Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms,
get one at the exit of pit road. I get somebody to help us at the exit of pit road. That's an easy one. That's an easy one coming onto the straightaway for a volunteer to help us out. That's an easy spot. And then one on the back side, back by the Tamiya banner.
I have for my podcast, I have a Patreon.
All right. Still working on getting those things, sir.
It's where you go.
Is it here, Derek? Okay. All right, so we'll do the same thing we've done in previous years. We will allow a minute grace, not for everybody, but 1 minute grace per main if needed. Didn't need any last year, or many last year, but there were a couple. So can't do it in qualifying. Got to keep qualifying going, but these are the mains. So got my marshals in position. So Derek, I'm gonna put a minute on the clock. I'm gonna make it a minute grace, but unfortunately they have to be literally a minute today.
And good morning, everybody, and we are ready for our first B final of the day. This is the April Stevens team E-Truggy B final on pole. Derek Harris, Jason Butler, Chris Harris, Brian Roberts, Ethan Sigatroff, Jeff Rubin, Greg Smith, Kevin Miller, Michael Watson, John Jimenez. Yes, Mr. Sibatroff, I know the father of Ethan. I know I was butchering his name yesterday. I do apologize. What's up, Para mi Leo? And, como ta? And I said, look, dude, how do you say your name? I know you told me. Sibatroff. I want to say the G in there, but it's silent. Hello, Assistant Levi. You're late. I had to get my own coffee today. You know, as my assistant, I should have coffee here, right? Okay. We know for next year. How you doing? Me too. But I was up at 6. All righty then. Got my assistant Levi here. And they are off. Mr. Harris getting out to a nice lead. There is a bunch of cars behind him. Oh, no, he gets taken out by Jason Butler. And that was rough for Derek. That was completely not his fault. And he is going to drop way back as Mr. Brian Roberts is now going to find himself in that bump-up spot. That's that lime green. And he almost got taken out by that car. So there you see a little bit hectic with a full field of E-Truggies. And it's going to be Jason Butler, Brian Roberts, Jeff Rubin, Chris Harris, Greg Smith, Michael Watson, Sibatroff, Jimenez, Harris, all the way down to 10th. Man, that man went from 1st to 10th on the 3rd corner. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Morning, Mr. Margot. So Brian Roberts out front. I'm in 2nd, and that is the battle for that bump-up spot. That looks like we got Greg Smith in there. We got Jeff Rubin, Chris Harris, Greg Smith, Michael Watson. Wow, that is a battle. That is 3rd. Oh, 3rd out of the way. And now Greg Smith into 3rd in that blue Mugen with yellow wheels. So Greg Smith now 3.2 seconds out of that bump spot. 8:49 left to go in this race. Greg cannot make any mistakes. There is a plethora of cars right behind him waiting to capitalize. You can see Brian Rogers just making his way over the triple as they go down the short straight. There's Rogers going down the short chute. And we're following our 3rd place driver as he powers down the straightaway. There's Greg Smith. That was a great 19.4 for Greg just now. So Brian Roberts making a mistake too. So Greg Smith is now into that bump-up spot. And Brian Rogers in that green and blue Kyosho is now in. All righty then. So Jason Butler out front, but it's still showing Brian Roberts out front, but that's not right. No, Greg Smith has missed a lap. Has to. How? All righty then. So I am trying to. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Jason Butler, Michael Watson, Brian Roberts are in. You're running. Roberts is 1.1 seconds back of Techno Savage. If we can pick up on Brian Rogers, Gene, it's that green and blue car. I think he just moved into. I think he might have just moved into 1st because I think that's Techno Savage in that blue and yellow. Oh, somebody's sending it big. There's Techno Savage in that blue and yellow Techno. He's trying to chase down that blue and green Kyosho of Brian. Oh, Sibatroff is now up to 2nd. So this is a 3-way battle for that final bump spot. Sibatroff is that orange and white car right in front, the yellow wheels, white wing, that green and blue Kyosho, and that yellow and blue. And I think, is that Derek Harris? Oh, so Derek Harris is in the mix. So this is a 4-way battle for that final bump-up spot. That green, that white, orange, and blue car is the one being hunted. That yellow and blue is Techno Savage, Brian Rogers, and there's Derek Harris, who started on pole but was in last at before the third corner. Right now, Jason Butler loving this. He's 9.6 seconds up on these guys. Remember, 2 will bump up and live to go to that A final. Techno Savage bumped up from the C man, Michael Watson. He is currently in that position. He is chasing down Sibatroff. Sibatroff trying to keep calm. And there we see that yellow and blue of Watson going big. Now these two have kind of pulled away from everybody else. Sibatroff has to be a little bit nervous. He has a very hard charging blue and yellow Michael Watson behind him. Sibatroff makes easy work over that double as he comes through that mogul section. Techno Savage and that yellow and blue right behind him is now Derek Harris. So Derek Harris looking to overcome such a very bad start as Sibatroff gets it very squarely on coming onto the straightaway, but gets it under control. Now that yellow and blue car of Watson is right behind him. They're going to have some lap traffic here. That's going to be the 12th man. Jason Butler loving this as he is pulled away. Now 10.7. Oh, Savage gets it wrong. He's going to bounce way out into the straightaway, and that's going to put him way back. We are almost at the halfway mark, and now that allows Derek Harris. There's Derek Harris. So, all right, there is Sibatroff in that white, orange, and black car. He has a little bit of breathing room. That car behind him is for lap traffic. Now Derek Harris is in position, but I see Derek just got it on the pipe. Sibatroff near the halfway mark is in the clear for now. That gap was 5.5 seconds back to Derek Harris. So it's Butler, Seabatroff, Harris, Watson, Kevin Miller, your top 5. Greg Smith, Brian Roberts, John Jimenez, and Jeff Rubin. So Seabatroff coming down the straightaway. That car behind him is not for position. We are currently following the second place car, and that is the last bump-up spot. We have gone across the halfway mark as Seabatroff has made his way through that myriad of traffic. And there is Techno Savage. So it looks like Seabatroff has finally found himself some pace and pulled away from Watson after that mistake. Watson is in 4th. Wow, Watson dropped down to 6th. Harris is 4.9 seconds back. So there is Harris. He's actually on the move. Harris, just cases that jump. Harris started on pole, and by that third corner, he was last. Got taken out by Jason Butler, actually. And Butler capitalized on that. Oh, so let's see. So it's going to be Butler, Seabatroff, Harris. I think now Harris is making some inroads. He's going to have to put his head down, click off some very fast, solid laps here. It was a catch-up. Oh, and he's going to get by. So Seabatroff getting tangled in some traffic. And now Derek Harris to the second place. Harris getting taken out there early, making a comeback. Derek needs to just keep calm. He doesn't need to triple. He can double, single, save his car. So now we're following our second place car. Oh no, Kevin Miller's actually in second. So Kevin Miller's that green car with the yellow wing. So this is the battle. So Derek Harris and Kevin Miller. Kevin Miller slipped by, I didn't even see. So Kevin Miller, the silent assassin, making a secret move and now in second. And there is the battle for that final bumper spot. And Derek's going to take it. Great pass by Derek going downhill. And Kevin could not do anything about that. Great driving by Derek as he makes his way. I see Kevin made a mistake at the end of the mogul, so that's going to give some breathing room for Harris. 2 minutes and 48 seconds left to go, and it's all in his favor right now as we are on board with that second place techno of Mr. Derek Harris as he makes his way through this mogul section. Very nice young man. Well, he is a young man to me. Known him for many years, and always good to see Derek at the races. And he is a truck guy. He is super good turn marshal. He had a little bit of health issues. He's slowed down a bit, but still fast. It's very spry. Alrighty. Danny just sounded like Roscoe P. Coltrane just now when he sneezed. That's exactly what he sounded like. Jason Butler still out front. Derek Harris now in the clear. Kevin Miller is 5.2 seconds back. We are at the 2-minute warning. That's right. 2-minute warning. Thank you. Now I have 2 coffees. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. You guys, you're not racing today, right? Are you just cheerleading for a Joker? Well, thank you guys. Alrighty then, we are back and we are picking up on our third place driver, Mr. Techno Savage. Techno Savage got 90 seconds left. He is 5.4 seconds back of Mr. Derek Harris. Savage needs some intervention from the RC gods if he wants to get this bump up spot. Oh no! And that's and he does the dance and he gets back on all 4. That's what happens. E-Truggy, the most versatile RC racing vehicle out there. Savage making his way around that. Well, you may call him, his name is Michael Watson, but he goes as Techno Savage as he comes across the line. It's going to be a little bit too far now. He's 7.7 seconds back. He needs a failure from Harris if he wants to do something, or Butler, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen at this point. But it was a good race for Savage. And he has 40 seconds, though. That gap is 7.5. Harris kind of just put his head down, clicked off. I mean, Harris went from completely first. Got a good start. He got to that 180 coming down the bottom hill and got taken out by second place. Might have been a racing incident. And but he's put his head down. He's come back. He's got back up to second. Jason Butler's 9.9 seconds. We got 14 seconds left to go. We're going to pick up with our leader, Mr. Jason Butler.
All right, we're coming up on
who took this lead on the first lap and never looked back, did what he had to do. And he's going to come across the line. And well done, Jason Butler going to take this win in the April Stevens E-Truggy B final. And Derek Harris going to come across the line and get that final bump up spot. Michael Watson in third, Brian Roberts, Kevin Miller, John Jimenez, Greg Smith, Jeff Rubin, and unfortunately Seabatroff out and Chris Harris out as well. Well done, boys. Well done. That's an exciting e-buggy race to start off the day. Up next is your four-wheel drive 13.5 Sportsman B final, brought to you by State Farm.
All right, the shop will be running a special today, trying to get rid of some of this merchandise. If you buy a race event hoodie, you will get a free pit towel. So buy a hoodie, get a free pit towel, and there's $5 off all t-shirts. $5 off all t-shirts and a free towel with a hoodie.
Up next, race number 12.
Alright, drivers, hold the cars here for race 12. This is going to be our 13.5 Sportsman B main. 13.5 Sportsman B main. Yeah, Marshall's out here from E-Truggy. I had 10 trucks. We should be all set here for Marshall. Back in a couple on the right side, the left side always stacks up first. I get that. Everybody comes from that side. Looks like I got 3 coming to this side. All right, everybody. All right, let's clear the track real quick. We'll do a check-in lap while the marshals are getting set. Try to keep a good pace today. Drivers and marshals will try to keep a good pace. Got several folks I know I talked to 5, 6, 7 hours home. So try to get everybody.
Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was talking muted for a few minutes. Everybody can see we have 21 tickets left in the Techno 2.2 e-ticket giveaway part 2. If you guys scan that QR code in the left-hand side, it will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase as up to 21 e-tickets, and each ticket enters you into a competition to win either your choice of a Techno 2.2 e-Truggy or Nitro Buggy. All proceeds go to help subsidizing the coverage that you guys get at these races. We greatly appreciate your support. We greatly appreciate the support from Techno RC, who's the sponsor also of our Static Cam. And we greatly appreciate their support. And we are in Techno territory here up in Lucama, North Carolina. As soon as those 21 tickets have been sold, we will get the drawing ready.
I should have Aaron Bembry on the 1, Aaron Moore on the 2, Eric Haywood on the 3, Brandon Klein on the 4, Chris Tingen on the 6, on the 5, Tommy Cole on the 6. I want to confirm I have no check from Brian Robichaud. All right, I've only got 6 drivers on the stand, so that makes sense. All right, marshals, thank y'all. Looks like we got everybody in place. Look live. This will be the State Farm sponsored Sportsman 13.5 buggy going off on the tone.
Alrighty, and they are off. Aaron Brembry off to a good start. He does get a little tap from Aaron Moore, but no harm, no foul. So this is a very unique race where they run 10 scale and 8 scale. There's a Triple Crown aspect to this as well, which I will explain later on. Don't forget that QR code down in that left-hand corner. Uh-oh, Aaron getting it a little bit wrong. These guys need to just calm down. They don't need to race each other. Brandon Klein isn't too far back. After watching these e-truckers out there, these cars look tiny.
Aaron Bembry started off from the pole position. Aaron Moore started off from the 2, so 1 and 2 still running as the qualified. Brandon Klein has moved up from the 4 to the 3. We got Tommy Cole.
All right, so Brembry out to a 1.9 second lead over Moore. Moore in that purple car with yellow wheels. Brandon Klein in third, Tommy Cole, Eric Haywood, and Chris Tingen. No start from Brian Robichaud.
Just over a minute down. All over mains 10 minutes as well, so everybody getting into it for an ample main event time here, even if it's not the letter you want it to be in. Nobody gets cut short on any time today. Caution and triple clear. Plenty of time, Marvin. Oh, a little mistake here from your leader. Gonna have to
Aaron getting it wrong. Is that going to allow? That's going to allow Aaron Moore to take over the lead. Where's Brembry going to? Brembry's still in second. 2.9 seconds back. So we got two Aarons out front. Two Aarons. And they're Brembry. Single, single, single.
Ultra-Fire cervical care pillow. Even or
As we are going down the straightaway, we are following second place Mr. Aaron Brembry. And right behind him, and that is going to allow Brandon Klein behind. Oh, now we have a race. Now we have a race. So this is the battle for the final bump-up spot. That blue and yellow car, I believe, is Brandon Klein, and right behind us should be Tommy Cole. So Brembry, who was comfortably out front, that mistake a few laps ago has cost him dearly. He's now on the outside looking in, and he has a hard-charging Tommy Cole. Oh! Looks like Klein gets it wrong. It's all types of kerfuffleage out there. The kerfuffle of the kerfuffleage. That's right. Levi likes that. He's going to be using kerfuffle from now on. All right, so Brembry trying to chase down Brandon Klein. Klein, he's a bump master too. He bumped up twice yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, in various other classes. Brembry trying to put his head down, trying to chase him back and get back into that second spot. Aaron Moore has pulled out to a 10-second lead. So he's in a comfortable spot. 6:25 left to go in this race. 6:25 left to go. And you are watching the 13.5 Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by State Farm. Alrighty then. We got Guy Wing. What's up, Guy? I haven't seen you for a bit. Where are you two nowadays, Guy? I know you told me, but it's been a while. I forget easily. I'm getting old. One thing I can't forget. How Danny Paz treats me. Like a redheaded stepchild. Alrighty, just getting my chats all up and going. Good morning to everybody in the YouTube chat. Dana Tino, JW, Brad Lolly, and we are looking at this battle for that final bump-up spot. Brandon Klein in that blue and yellow car holding off a very hard-charging Aaron Brembry. This is these 10s. And Klein getting it wrong. That allows Brembry by. So Brembry has some breathing room now. Aaron Moore, 6.2 seconds. So Aaron Moore having a little bit of issues as well. He's not got that big 10-second lead. Brembry in that all-white car making his way onto the straightaway as he powers down in that four-wheel drive car. This is 13.5. Aaron with a 20.6. Brandon Klein for 24.8. So they are separated by 3.5 seconds. The gap to first. Aaron Moore is 6.2. Brembry does not need to win this race. He just needs to remain in second and finish in second. We are past the halfway mark. 4:45 left to go in this B final. All right, so Brembry calmed down a bit. He had a leg of that race where he was just very wild. He did lead it for the first leg. He's coming up in that to the second leg, and he's gathered his composure. There you can see Brembry in our. Whoa! He shakes his head, so you can see he is breathing heavy. The adrenaline is going. I really love the driver cams. There you can see he's got his earbuds in. He is fully focused as he's coming up on some lap traffic. I think that's Aaron Moore. That is first. So Aaron Moore having some issues. He is now oh, no. Was that Aaron Moore who went for that tumble? Okay. Okay, but Aaron is just in front of Brembry. Oh, no. Brembry gets sent off. He got a hard. Wow, that Marshall was very lackadaisy. I think he broke. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aaron broke. I don't know what happened to his car. Oh, no. So, all right. So okay. So we are hearing from our cameraman that our leader, Mr. Aaron Moore, has had some issues. You can see his right rear tire is been buckled in. He is about to lose. If he needs to calm down. Yeah. His camber link is about. Oh, you can see it. He has adjustable camber, like, you know. Oh, but he just needs to calm down. He doesn't need to push it. He just needs to, you know. Yeah, there we go. Single. Very good driving by Aaron Moore. He realizes he has an injured car as he makes his way down the straightaway. Still a 21.4. I think one hard lick, and he actually has positive and negative camber. That thing must be holding on by a thread. It is. He hasn't slowing on. He still has a 6.6 second lead. He doesn't need to win. Tommy Cole's full. Yep. It's getting worse by the lap. You can see it's now back to positive camber. Then it's going to switch back to negative camber. He has reactive camber right now. He has, and we are at the 2-minute mark. Will this car finish? Will it finish? We don't know. Hello, Mr. Cotton. As he makes his way, he isn't slowing down at all. He will he double single this? Nope, he singles. Oh my goodness. I am surprised that this car is still going. 1:26 left to go, and Aaron Moore nursing this injured car. Well, that's the only place he's taking his time is in this single. Yeah, you can see he kind of tiptoes around that corner. He realizes he has to last another minute and 10 seconds. All right, we're going to drop back to that final bump up position as we see Tommy Cole now out front. And there's Brandon Klein. So Brandon Klein was in that bump-up spot. Now we have a battle. 51 seconds left to go. Oh, Tommy holding him off as they make it down the straightaway. Tommy, that time by a 21.2 to Brandon Klein's 21 flat. So Brandon had a faster lap. Tommy trying to make his car as wide as possible. These two, what they're hoping for is for Aaron to break and they can get past him. And what Aaron is hoping for that he makes it the next 28 seconds. Tommy Moore fending off a very hard charging Brandon Klein. Moore in the green and purple. That all blue car of Brandon Klein charging hard. I see our leaders upside down. This is going to bunch it back up. So our leader, they're going to get one more lap, I think. What? Oh, all right. So actually, Brandon Klein's going to get caught at the line. So Aaron Moore and Tommy Cole will be your two bumper uppers. Aaron nursing that car around the track. Wow. I mean, it's still going. So well done to Aaron Moore nursing that injured car on the track. And he will live to race another day, as well as Tommy Cole, Brandon Klein, Eric Haywood, Chris Tingen, Aaron Brembry, and Brian Nostar from Brian Robichaud.
All right, Aaron Moore and Tommy Cole will be going to race number 26. Race number 26. All right, keep them on the straightaway, drivers. Keep them on the straightaway.
Up next, race number 15.
We start getting into running into the folks blowing the track and whatnot. We'll go ahead and shut the blowers down. Everybody wants to find track today for the mains.
Good morning, everybody out there in the chat. We hope you guys are enjoying. We got JW, Brad, Lolly, Dana, And we appreciate you guys joining in. We do see, I saw the EOS is still going on. So it'll be interesting to see who wins that four-wheel drive. All right, everybody, if you guys can help us out, we got 21 tickets. We'd like to get this done by the morning and get this given away. Your choice of a Techno e-truggy or nitro buggy. Everybody loves Techno cars. So we appreciate your support. 21 tickets left to go. All proceeds go to subsidizing not just this event, but many of the events that we go to. All this money gets put right back into the company to bring you guys the support that, bring you guys the coverage that you deserve. Oh, we are 16 remaining, says Danny Paz. Thank you to whoever. JW says, I saw you was in the EOS chat. Hey, yeah.
A few on the left, let's get them spread out. Got a few on the left, let's get them spread out. And if I can get one under me on the bucket here in front of time and score, and one on the back. All right, while we're getting our last marshals in place, go ahead and check in lap. Drivers check in lap.
You see? See what good assistants do, Levi? They bring you coffee. You want to be a cameraman. First, you got to master the assistant role. No. Yes, you got to be a master of the coffee, Levi. This is my silent co-host and assistant, Levi. Well, Dana, when I'm not doing this the writing. That's Patrick. He put 21 tickets up there. You can blame Patrick. Hello, Mr. Roberts. Good, sir. What did you watch a little last night, Danny? You said, I watched a little also last night and fell asleep. Oh, hold on. I thought that was you in the... Oh, it's Lance. Okay. I'm waiting on the morning dew to burn off so I can work outside. Oh, it's Lancelot. Mike Lopes, how you doing? Hello, Mr. What? Mike Lopes, 100% on coffee. I got 2 coffees. Up next, our World of RC Pro Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. B final, Mike Kendall, Rich Cheney, Darren Windsor, Matt Walters, Brian Stevens, Mike Kling, Greg Smith, and Brett Shear. But no check from Brett Shear. Marlo, how you doing? Good luck to you today, brother. And Carter. Carter was like, if I win a race, do I get one of these plaques? I said, no, you gotta win the main race, but not, you. We'll get him an interview. We're going to get him an interview today, this week. Just send him over. Good luck, buddy. Marlo Bright, good friend of mine, and they are off. Mike Kendall out front. We had a good chat at breakfast this morning. Behind him is Rich Cheney. This is your Pro 4-wheel drive mod buggy, brought to you by World of RC. Mike still out front. Darren Windsor, our resident UK Sticks driver, is here as well. And we have a good battle broom right here. And there goes Rich Cheney. That's going to allow Windsor by. So Windsor in that bump up spot. Windsor makes his way down the straightaway, trying to chase down a very fast and steady Mike Kendall. Windsor has 3 cars challenging for that spot. So Windsor is the one with the bullseye on his back. He is the fox being chased by the hounds. Windsor, the only driver here on a stick radio. Awesome dude. Finally got to meet him. Him and I have a very good friend, mutual friend named Will Briefcase Venables. He's my No Name RC Podcast 10 scale chairman. He's over in the EOS, actually. And Max and him are going to do a full geek out on EOS. So expect a 4-hour podcast from Max and Briefcase. Darren driving. Very smart, absolutely. There's Darren and his stick radio. Fully concentrated, driving a Schumacher car from Enfield in Enfield, London there. And awesome dude here with his wife. And he is now battling for the race lead with Mr. Mike Kendall. Darren got a little bit more pace than Kendall. So Kendall going to try and hold him off. But Darren wants to get in front of him because Darren has some pace. Darren just threw it on a 20 flat. And he's knocking on the cusp of some 19 lap. There we go. A 19.4, but a 19 flat for Kendall. Kendall getting a little bit wrong. Right behind him is Matt Walters. Oh, no. So Darren coming out the big loser in that one. He's going to drop down to 4th, but still very close. I think it's going to be that's going to be Brandon Stevens now in 2nd. No, Matt Walters out front. Stevens in 2nd, and Kendall down to 3rd. So can Windsor get back up and chase these guys down? We're at the 7:30 mark. 7:30 to go. Rich Cheney is out, Patrick tells me. Darren Windsor. Oh, Windsor gets it wrong. No, that's Mike Kendall. Where's Windsor? Windsor is way back now. But he needs these guys to make a few more mistakes. He's got 7 minutes and 5 seconds. As Matt Walters comes across the line. That's a blue and white car, yellow wheels. Nope, sorry, that's 2nd. That's Brandon Stevens. Matt Walters is just in front of him. This is the current battle for 2nd. That's Mike Kendall trying to get back into that bump up position. Oh, Stevens gets it wrong. That's going to allow Kendall by. So Stevens able to get back on track, and that's going to allow Windsor to, Windsor stuffs it in the pipe. So let's get back up. Kendall getting it wrong. Stevens getting into him. Stevens back into 2nd spot. Matt Walters loving this because he is out front, and while these guys just go huck-a-buck behind him. But that's going to allow Windsor. I see Windsor starting to climb back up the mountain. 6:20 left to go. Good morning, Kevin Stewart, and good morning, Mr. Cameron Sterling. Welcome to the that looked hectic. Oh, that looked hard. And I think Windsor gets by. So now Windsor should be in 3rd. He needs to set his sights on Mr. Kendall. So Windsor back in the mix. And there is our leader. They are actually gaining on the leader. The gap is only 2.6 seconds. And behind Darren is 3 cars. Absolutely flying. There's Mike Kendall. And we're going to pick up on Windsor. There is Darren. He is 2 seconds back of Mr. Mike Kendall. So we have the Brit versus the American. Sticks versus Pistol Grip. Losi versus Schumacher. Windsor making his way onto the straightaway, barreling down the rostrum, past the rostrum, across the start-finish line. That was an 18.8, but Mike Kendall threw it on an 18.5. So Mike Kendall able to pull out some fast laps. That is the fastest lap of the race so far. We are just approaching the halfway mark here. And Darren Windsor has the ball in his court. He's got some good pace. He comes by. That was an 18.594 for him. So he bested Kendall's best lap just now. And there we go. This is the battle for first. And you know what? Darren wants these guys to battle so he can climb back up and get right behind him, get in the mix. And Brandon Stevens is right behind Darren. So these guys can't make any mistakes because Stevens and Windsor are going to be right there. There's Matt Walters in that car in the lead, that yellow and green, no, red and green, and Mike Kendall. Oh, Mike Kendall gets it wrong. They both had a little bobble going over the triple. And there's Windsor now starting to get into the mix. You can see him starting to come in the shot. So there we go. Windsor racing up to make this a 3-way battle. Kendall having a look on the inside, tries to make the pass, can't make it stick. That's going to allow Windsor by. Great driving by Windsor as he makes his way double single. Him and Kendall are back out front now. And Kendall gets into him. Oh, no. All that hard work. Stevens going to get by. I don't know who it is. So it's going to be Walter, Stevens, Windsor. Kendall makes a mistake as well. What an exciting B final we have here. That green car, I think, is Mike Kling is now in the mix, the X-Ray driver. He's been racing for a long time. Stevens goes for an excursion into the pipe. That's going to allow Kling by. What an exciting battle we have because neither of these guys can relax. First comes by, Windsor comes by, and then there's Mike Kling, Stevens, Mike Kendall. This is a 5-way battle for first almost. But right now they're cheering on that spot. Look at Windsor. He wants to get by Walters. He has some pace. He wants to get in front of him and pull away because he knows behind him is that green car of Mike Kling, hard charging behind him. We see Walters pulling a little bit away. Kling right up on the rear wing of Windsor now. Kling in that green X-ray. Windsor sends it into the pipe. That's going to allow Kling by. And now Windsor back into third and Kling up to second. And Kling, oh my goodness, look at this. This has been an exciting race as they make their way around that 180. Kling, now that green car with the bullseye on his back. We can see our leader pulling away. He makes a mistake, and he's going to lose that position as Windsor, Mike Kendall, and Kling all get by. So Matt Walters was leading that race for almost the entire race and makes that one mistake and costs him dearly. Now we see, let's see, it's good. I think that's Mike Kendall who's now in third. Yes, it is. So Mike Kendall hounding down young Darren Windsor. Mike Kendall been doing this for a very long time, and Kling gets it wrong. And Kendall, Kendall had a look, but Windsor holds him off. And, oh, no, and Darren gets caught up in the infield. He's going to lose lots of positions. He has 2 minutes and 27 seconds left to go, but Mike Kendall back out front. That's where he started. Now he's going to try to finish there. Mike Kling right behind him. Mike Kendall, Mike Kling have raced each other for 20-plus years. They both raced each other in SoCal back in the day. And they're here racing each other here in Lucama, North Carolina. Can Matt Walters, Brandon Stevens, and Darren Windsor mount a challenge? We shall see. We are almost at the 2-minute mark. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Mike Kendall, Mike Kling out front. Matt Walters, 1.8 seconds back. Brandon Stevens, 1.3. And Darren Windsor, 9/10 of a second back. As Mike Kendall looks cool, calm, collective in that TLR. Right behind him in that X-ray is Mike Kling. And not too far back is Matt Walters. Brandon Stevens now 1.6 back. Looks like Darren is out. He's showing the red line of doom. He had a very long lap, 24 seconds. He's now 6 seconds off Brandon Stevens. So Darren's campaign might be at an end with just under 90 seconds left to go. Mike Kendall with all the pressure. Kling gets it wrong. Walter's going to get by. So now we have a battle for that second spot. That green car is now on the outside looking in. Right behind him, that blue car, the yellow wheels, is also making a challenge. So right now, Matt Walters, that clear wing car, yellow wheels, has a very fast Mike Kling as they drag race down the straightaway they go. That car, oh, and there we see our second place lead driver getting it wrong, Kling getting it wrong, and that's going to allow Matt Walters back through. Amazing. So, you know, Mike Kendall's loving this right now because he has a very nice lead over second, and it's going to be 5.5 seconds. Right now, this is the battle. So there's Matt Walters, and there is Mike Kling, but Mike Kling is now being scored in fourth. Brandon Stevens is 1.2 seconds back of the leader. If he could just go forward a little bit, that blue car is third with the yellow wheels. He's chasing down that car, the green and red car of Walters. We got 22 seconds left to go. This has been a barn-burning race. It has been action from the very start. They have not backed off. What a great race this has been as we see our race for that final bump-up spot. Brandon Stevens in that blue car, blue, white, yellow wheels. And there is Matt Walters. He is going to try to fend off a very hard-charging Stevens as that is it. Darren Windsor caught at the line. And here we go. Stevens making a charge. He goes up over that break and jump over that triple. He goes. Stevens trying to send it. Tries to go on the inside, but can't make it. Stick on the loose sometime. They're going to have a drag race down the straightaway. As they come on the straightaway, they come across the rostrum. And it's going to be Matt Walters and Brandon Stevens. 0.5 of a second back. So what a good race from start to finish. Well done to Mike Kendall for driving a good race. He had to overcome some adversity, but he holds on for the win and final bump-up spot. We're going to have a talk with our Aaron Moore, who bumped up from the B main.
Up next, race number 14.
All right, this race here, race 13, hold them on the straightaway, hold them on the straightaway. This is the B main of 17.5 Sportsman, 17.5 Sportsman, sponsored by Turner Asphalt, Should have those drivers from that B main, a full drive pro. That's Mike Kendall, Matt Walters, Brandon Stevens, Darren Windsor, Mike Kling, Greg Smith, Rich Cheney. And I had a no start, probably an early exit here from Brett Shear. Thanks to the guys on the right side. Looks like we're good there. All right, one good check-in lap. One good check-in lap here, drivers.
I'm here with Aaron Moore, your winner of the 13.5 Sportsman B-Main. I think you had a lot of luck on your side.
Oh, yeah. It was kind of crazy. I didn't even realize I had a loose rear ball stud, upper inner left side ball stud loose until it started acting a little funny in the turns. But luckily I got out. The leader made a mistake, and then I watched the tape last night of the critique you guys were giving. I haven't raced. I don't get to race much anymore, so just had to tell myself, stay calm, drive smart, do the right thing, and just finish the race. So that's what I was doing. And then at the end of it, I didn't know it was that bad. The ball stud, totally active inner camber on the left side. So
Patrick goes, that ball start is heading on for dear life in my ear. So he called it right. I mean, we was watching you come around that sweeper. We was waiting for it to come off, and it was just like, I can't believe it's still holding on.
Yeah, I'm just happy it worked out. So I don't like qualifying, so I just like to make my way up from the lower mains and just keep bumping up and racing. So that's the way I do it.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. You bump up to that A final. Go put some thread lock on that ball stud, and good luck in your A final.
All right, thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
That's Aaron Moore. He makes that bump up, and we're going to get back to some good racing here.
Also, our leader going to get it wrong, kind of gets it spun around here after the double. Looks like maybe a little bit of a
All right, everybody. Up next is our Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Turner Asphalt. Eric Amarillo is in front, followed by Chris Tingen, RJ Henry, JC Farmer, and Mr. Yussa, Chris Hunt. Oh, so Eric is driving a Yokomo. We don't see much Yokomos at races nowadays. We did see a very fast one at the Florida Carpet Championships with Dustin Fox, but he doesn't race for him anymore. Amazing. This brand was once one of the most popular brands in 10-scale racing, and you don't see him much at all. Very big in drift racing, drifting, and still do some touring cars and stuff like that. We got Rodrigo cheering on his good friend Eric, brother Eric, and that was a good race. I'm excited. So let's see. Eric out front, 1.6 seconds up on Mr. Chris Tingen. RJ Henry in third. RJ trying to make some moves. He's 8.9 seconds back. JC Farmer's 5.2 back of him. And Chris Hunt, our pole sitter, had a very bad start, and he is finding himself in last, unfortunately. There's Amarillo making his way up over that double through the mighty Valley of Moguls. And there he is in our Mugen Seiki driver cam. Good morning, Warren. How you doing, sir? Good, good. We got Brandy Hunt cheering on Chris Hunt. Yes, sir. Oh, Rodrigo says Eric is his P word. How you doing? Good morning. Rodrigo is the younger brother of Eric. That's why you was teasing him yesterday. I get it now. He had a younger brother. So it's Eric, Chris, RJ, JC, and Chris Hunt, unfortunately, not getting the start that he wanted. I like Chris Hunt. He was giving me some southern sayings yesterday, and I was laughing. I love him. So we are now on board with Mr. Chris Tingen, who had a very exciting bump up as well. Bump up race. He actually made he won that race in the last quarter of the straightaway, literally. He got on the straightaway. They were battling. Can't remember who he was racing with. He was racing with Evan Stykeleather. And they got on the straightaway, and he was about her, and that car went into EcoBoost, and it was hundredths of a second separate them when they come across the line. Right now, he's, that's JC Farmer. Eric out front by 3.7 seconds. 6:38 left to go. Up next after this, our first Nitro Buggy B final. I think these are 15 minutes long. You'll see when it comes up. So we will get a pit stop. Unique pit situation here. Back to old school racing when you didn't have the pit lane underneath the rostrum. It's over to the side. RC Zombies in here cheering on RJ. RJ's got to make up 6.2 seconds. We got 13 tickets left, everybody. We got 3 tickets left. 13. THIRTEEN. 13 tickets left. Let's get those sold out as soon as possible. As we get ready. Thank you, P-Rad. We appreciate it. P-Rad says, I bought 2. I wish you all the luck, good buddy. Amarillo out front. Let's show Amarillo. His brother's watching, so he wants to cheer him on, or not cheer him on. There is Amarillo in the silver car. And a Yokomo, I'm told. A rare sighting of the elusive Yokomo. Yokomo two-wheel drive. Once a very popular car in the market, now you rarely see them. Like the thylacine, seen to be extinct, the Yokomo makes an appearance here at the Beast of the East. And down the straightaway they go. And Eric out front by 1.7 seconds. I spelled it right, THIRTEEN. 13. Amarillo out front. Chris Tingen, RJ Henry now 16.3 seconds. So unfortunate for RJ as we get across this halfway mark. He is very much out on the inside looking in. 22 seconds now. He needs some intervention from the RC guards if he wants to get that bump spot. So it's Amarillo, Tingen, Henry, Hunt, Farmer, your top 5. Let's go. Amarillo power, says Rodrigo. Hey, he's good. He's got a 3.5 second lead. He's driving smooth, driving smart, saving his car. He has to run it again if it stays like this. He is of Mexican ancestry. Viva Mexico. Ole. Or Viva Honduras for you, Patrick. Whoa! Eric Amarillo out front, Chris Tingen, RJ Henry, Chris Hunt, and JC Farmer. Good, good, good. Eric Amarillo out front, Chris Tingen, RJ Henry, Chris Hunt, JC Farmer. All right, we are on board with Eric Amarillo. Chris Tingen is 4.2 seconds back. RJ, unfortunately, is out of this with 20. Well, not out. Anything can happen, but he is very far back with 21 seconds. Chris Hunt behind him by 8.6 seconds. Thank you, Nate Rochester, for your support. Good luck in the e-ticket giveaway. We're going to show RJ some love. Ooh. So the track is a little bit, so this has been the coldest day so far. I will say that they did water the track, so a lot of that traction that we was gaining last night has gone. So it's going to come back up once these nitro cars get in here and heat things up. So he's broke his car, it looks like. Unfortunate for RJ. Sounds like, according to our cameraman, sounds like the gear mash is out. So unfortunate for young RJ. He will have to do this another day. We're back on our leader with 1 minute left to go. Rodrigo cheering on. Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. Oh, no. No vámonos right there.
45 seconds left.
So like Chris, inch ever so much closer to the race lead, but these drivers look solidly bumped. However,
JC Farmer out. So battle of attrition here. RJ Henry and JC Farmer. Only 3 cars running. Chris Hunt, 35 seconds back. So Amarillo gonna finish up here. He's got one more lap after this.
15 seconds left.
Yep, him and Chris Tingen. Yeah, we have a battle for the lead with 1 lap to go. Uh-oh, and Chris Tingen gonna take that lead. Oh, he's gonna wait. Oh, I mean, oh, it's just gonna be a drag race. Amarillo, who's got the faster 17.5? We know Chris Tingen's got some motor on him as he powers down the straightaway. He does it again. Hi, this is Jimenez. How you doing? So Chris Tingen 17.5 is fast. Well done, Eric Amarillo and Chris Tingen. You will bump up. Chris Hunt finishes third. RJ Henry and JC Farmer. All right, everybody, are you ready for the glory that is Nitro? Because up next is our 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main, brought to you by ProTech RC. No, we need to get Mike Kendall in here for an interview, please. Rodrigo says, it happened again like in Nitro Buggy. It did. He got up and last lap he blew it. But luckily, he didn't need to get the win. So he gets to race another day. He's in the A final. I've sent my assistant out to call him. My assistant is doing my bidding.
Marshall, honey, Marshall. Oh, this is a little bit louder. Evie, talk loud. We haven't been talking all weekend. Marshall, let's go. Good morning. Speaking to Eve. Let's get hyped up. We're going to get into our B mains now. Heavy hitters going to battle it out for 15 minutes for a trip to the show. Top 2 bumping up. Let's get some Marshalls.
I'm here with Mike Kendall, who had a very eventful race.
You could say that. Yeah, it started out well. Made a couple small bobbles and bumped into a few people and ended up all the way in the back and had to work my way back to the front. So it took some time.
Yeah, it did. It was actually a very exciting race from start to finish. Lots of lead changes and everything going on. But we saw Mike clinging you and getting together. Like I was saying on the chat that, oh, these guys just raced 20 years ago in SoCal, and here they are racing in Lucama.
That's right. We've been racing against each other for a long time out here on the West Coast and now out here on the East Coast.
It's always good to see. I know Kyle couldn't be here this weekend. He's sick. Christopher's braving it out because they both got sick. Christopher had a good run yesterday as well. So the Team Kendall looking pretty sharp out there.
No, we're doing very good so far. Got too many races still left to go, though. So long way there.
Well, good luck to you, sir. And thank you for putting on the show for us. And good luck to you and your son for the rest of the weekend.
Cool. Thank you, Kenny.
That's Mike Kendall. He makes that bump up spot along. I can't remember who else went with him, but it was exciting. And we're getting back to some nitro racing.
We now have a check on Pete Dickerson. All right, guys, I'm going to give you 1 minute. And then we're going to bring them to the staging. Brad, are you at this race?
All right, so Brandon Melton, our RD, is doing a Lance impression. He's going to RD the race and turn marshal at the same time. No, he's just out there turn marshaling. We need to get some volunteer turn marshals for this next race. Up now is our first Nitro main of the day. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B final, brought to you by Pro Tech RC and my good friend P Word RC, Johnny Superman DeSanti, Shane Sprinkle, Jeff Rubin, Jason Tolliver, Gary Branks, Tiny Folsom, and Pete Dickerson. What's up, Jason Kissinger? What's up, Brap76? Nitro rules. It rules. But it definitely is better outside. There you see Brandon Melton. He's telepathically RDing the race right now. And he's in a hard spot to turn marshal. I wouldn't want to turn marshal there. All right, so P-Word going to start on pull in that Techno car with an antenna tube. Oh, Cotto's up on the mic. Okay. Cotto's got an RD voice. He's loud. He's definitely got a loud RD voice. Yeah. He's got that Patrick and Lance RD voice. Loud. Hope you're well, Jason Kissinger. Happy Sunday to you. What are you up to today? I know you did some racing yesterday, I think it was. You was at Hoosier yesterday. There's Cotto, who was co-hosting with me yesterday. All right, we're getting ready. Up first. There we go. And they're off. P-Word gets a good... Oh, P-Word almost had disaster as he almost got sucked into that pipe. Luckily, he did not. Sounds like some cars having an issue out there. I heard it. All right, so it's P-Word, Shane Sprinkle, Johnny DeSanti. Johnny DeSanti in that orange and yellow car. And there is P-Word. P-Word's kind of pulled out to a little bit of a gap on these guys already. Oh, it's P-Word coming to the straightaway. It's going to be Johnny DeSanti, Jason Tolliver, Jeff Rubin. Remember, 2 will live to race another day, another A final. So that's 3, 4, 5 right there. Johnny DeSanti trying to pull away from these guys, and these guys trying to catch him up. That's Tolliver out front now, I do believe. No, it's Rubin. Sorry, Rubin is actually in third. So it's going to be Rubin, Sprinkle, Tolliver. Those two are battling out to try to catch up. Oh, so looks like Tolliver and Sprinkle get together. Nope, that's Tolliver in the orange. DeSanti getting it wrong, says Patrick. So DeSanti loses that position to Rubin. So now this is the battle for the bump-up spot. Rubin in that blue car, yellow side wings. That orangey red car is Mr. Johnny DeSanti. As they make their way. It seems to be less smoky today for some reason. Oh, so he's now on Sparkly Sparko chassis. I did not know that. Johnny DeSanti. Nice man is Johnny DeSanti. And Jeff Rubin's in a Techno. So we have a Techno versus a Sparko. And P-Word's in a Sparko as a Techno as well. P-Word's been Techno as long as I've known him. Thank you, Adir Nabar, for your support. We greatly appreciate it. We must have only about 9 tickets left now. Once we get that going, then we'll get the magic wheel going. All right, but right now we're watching this battle for second. Johnny DeSanti is on the outside looking in. These two have pulled away slightly from Shane Sprinkle, who's in a vicious battle with Jason Tolliver, Gary Banks, Tiny Folsom, and no star from Mr. Pete Dickerson. So it looks like DeSanti made a mistake, and Rubin has pulled slightly away. Levi here making some turn marshal hustles. Well, I guess a paid gig versus an apprenticeship is much better, eh, Levi? You know? So he's under my apprenticeship as my assistant, but you just came in and pilfered my worker. Talking to Dave McEwen. Alrighty, so Jeff Rubin is out front. Johnny DeSanti trying to chase him down. We got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. We will see a pit stop here, unless you're Mitch Crawford, who will try to do this all in one go. I'm sure he would. So P-Word out front by 6.5 seconds. We're going to get on board with our leader. Awesome dude is P-Word as he makes his way from New Jersey. Great dude. Gotten to know him over the years. Seen him at a few races here from up in the Northeast. Great RC community out there in the Northeast who were hit with a tragedy here early on in the year with the loss of young racer. Hey, Mr. Will McIver, how you doing? Young racer Justin Drinks, 28 years old, and unfortunately was involved in a car accident and lost his life. I knew Justin as well, so you know, our thoughts and prayers go out to all of our Northeast racers up there. So sad to see a young racer go like that. Any young life. And we are getting ready to go here as P-Word is out front. He has a 3.8 second lead up on Jeff Rubin. So P-Word can't make any mistakes because Jeff is on the move. You see Jeff now starting to come into shot. Johnny DeSanti has fallen back a little bit off Jeff. He's now 4.5 seconds. P-Word comes across the loop. That Techno looking very good out there, doing exactly what he wants to do. Jeff Rubin trying to chase him down and take away that top spot from P-Word. We got 10:30 left to go. As we see him making his way. So we're gonna... So it's P-Word RC, Jeff Rubin, Johnny DeSanti, Shane Sprinkle, and Jason Tolliver. All right, we're going to pick up on Johnny DeSanti and Shane Sprinkle. Who? All right, so is that Johnny DeSanti right there? All right, so Johnny DeSanti, that is Johnny DeSanti. That's Mr. Tolliver. Well, yesterday I was struggling to get a coffee. Today I have 3. Thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. All right, so we are on board. We are looking at that blue and white car of Shane Sprinkle. He's trying to chase down Mr. Johnny DeSanti. He's trying to chase down Johnny DeSanti. Johnny DeSanti's trying to chase down Jeff Rubin. He's got 3.6 seconds to make up. We are 8:50 down. We'll be seeing some pit stops in the next minute or so. All right, P-Word now 4.4 seconds up on second place, Jeff Rubin. Yeah, we're gonna have some pit action here soon. Here's P-Word. Good morning, Robbie. How you doing, sir? Patrick says good morning to you. All righty, so we're gonna have some pit stops coming in soon. Thank you, Will Bristle, for your support. May the RC gods be with you. P-Word making a mistake. No harm, no foul. He gets it back on all 4s. There we go. And somebody in for, I think that's DeSanti in for fuel. Rusty doing some pitting. So we got pit stops. All righty. So people coming in at the 7:30 mark. Brad Lolly, Steven Anchetta won the e-ticket giveaway yesterday. Congratulations to him, and he chose to get the e-buggy. All right, let's get back to the action. All right, let's pick up on second then. Jeff Rubin. Okay. All right, we're on our. All right, let's follow P-Word. All right, so P-Word out front. Still out front. He's been leading this the entire race. He now has a 2.9 second buffer over Mr. Jeff Rubin. P-Word in for fuel that time by. So he's good to go to the end. Oh, I thought he was coming in for fuel again just now. You see what he did? Levi actually went into pit lane yesterday with his e-buggy. And I asked him, did you think you had to come in for fuel? I was just excited. I said, yeah, I saw that. All right, P-Word looking very cool, calm, and collected, not making any rash decisions. We prefer to call them e-ticket giveaways. P-Word RC, Jeff Rubin, Johnny DeSantis, Shane Sprinkle, Jason Tolliver, Gary Banks, Tiny Folsom still going. So the entire field's still going. Oh, we got a new leader. Jeff Rubin gets by P-Word. So now we have a battle for the lead. There's Chris Hunt cheering on Jeff Rubin. P-Word been leading this whole time. First time having to fight back from the back. And P-Word takes that pass. Good driving by P-Word. We have just under 5 minutes left to go. Rubin getting a little bit squirrely coming through the Laguna Seca. I guess Rubin made a mistake. Oh no, Jeff Rubin has broken. Jeff Rubin has broken. That's going to bode well for Johnny DeSantis and Shane Sprinkle. Jeff Rubin has broken. He has lost the clutch belt, says Patrick. All right, so now Johnny, the Rocket DeSantis, in that second place. As he rockets his way down across the rostrum in the starting grid, finish line, up and down through Laguna Seca, around that 180 and through this absolutely fast chicane over the very fast double and through the Valley of Moguls, into this very tricky triple or double single. E-truggies are doing it triply, and the e-buggies. No Nitro is doing it. Can't get that power band up in time. DeSantis now in second. He has a 4.4 lead, 3.5 second lead over Shane Sprinkle. So Shane Sprinkle on the move. He's trying to catch up to Johnny DeSantis and get that second bump spot. P-Word 8.2 seconds up on DeSantis. So Sprinkle about to come into the mix here. So there is Shane Sprinkle. That gap now 2.8 seconds. So Sprinkle absolutely flying. That was a 20 flat for him. 20.023 to DeSantis 20.7. So, oh, great triple, great single double. Sorry, triple, double single. Sorry, I apologize for that. There you can see, he start to make some inroads. That gap now 2.9 seconds. 2:45 left to go. We're almost at the 2-minute mark. DeSantis about to be in some lap traffic. And he does get tangled, and there we go. There is second and third. There is DeSantis in that orange car, and right behind him is Shane Sprinkle. Sprinkle making a challenge for that final bump-up spot. So DeSantis going to have to put in the afterburners. We're at the 2:22 mark. As they come onto the straightaway, and DeSantis pulls a little bit away. That gap now 0.7 of a second. So we got Johnny the Rocket DeSanti and Shane I Like Sprinkles. P-Word still out front by far. Hello, Mr. Fornari. Johnny DeSanti, Shane Sprinkle, Jason Tolliver, Gary Banks, Tiny, Folsom, you're running order. Jeff Rubin out. Right now we're watching the battle for that final bump-up spot as we see the Rocket Man, Johnny DeSanti. Oh, we have a clash. You know, clash routine, second and third. We're about to get serious here with 90 seconds left to go. The Rocket Man, Johnny DeSanti, fending off a hard charger Sprinkle. Sprinkle has a look on the inside, can't make a stick. Tries to set him up. Oh, it gets a little bit rough, but Sprinkle lets him go. Good driving, good sportsmanship. As they come down the straightaway, DeSanti putting a little bit of, oh, Sprinkle gets it wrong as he gets caught up in that pipe. That's going to cost him some time. 1 minute and 4 seconds left to go. Can Sprinkle make a charge, a late race charge as he did earlier? DeSanti hoping he can't. The Rocket Man trying to get that second bump spot. Sprinkle comes into the straightaway. It's going to be about a second and a half, 2 seconds, sorry. And, oh, Sprinkle getting it wrong. I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it. Yeah. He got a stop and go. Okay. Oh, he gave a stop and go, but that bodes well for DeSanti. Yeah, he's got this lap plus one more. Let's see, 25. Yeah, he might get another lap. He might get another lap. DeSanti will get another lap. The Rocket Man will get another lap. Any mistake by the Rocket Man, and Sprinkle will be there. We see Johnny, the Rocket Man DeSanti, making his way. Johnny comes by at 20.3. That gap is going to be pretty big, and Sprinkle comes by. So Sprinkle going to get by for one more lap. But that's it. Johnny DeSanti. The P-Word going to take the win, and the Rocket Man, Johnny DeSanti, going to take that second spot. Well done, Johnny DeSanti and P-Word RC. They will be your two bumper-uppers in our first Nitro B main of the day. And there we go. Let me see. Haha, you haven't lived. Dana says, haha, you haven't lived till you heard Keenan sleeping from the outside of the camper. Kyle and I were laughing so hard. But they say I don't snore in the camper, but I guess you heard me. The team sent me some videos, and if I was there, I would have been a memorial for Keenan on Monday as he would have had an accident. I'm not going to lie. I am embarrassed by the decibel levels I reach on my snoring, both on the inhale and exhale. I'm probably going to have to get me a CPAP machine. I just need to lose some weight. That's what I need to do.
Drivers back out the track tomorrow for race number.
All right, everybody, we got 9 tickets left.
Mini Truggies holding there on the straightaway.
Up next, race number 16.
Marshall's in that last race.
You like that nickname for Johnny DeSanti, Derek? The Rocket Man? I like it. The Rocket Man, Johnny DeSanti. It just goes. I don't know where it came from. How you doing, Mr. Swank? Good job, P-Word. You got to come give me an interview after you turn, Marshall. Good job, buddy. It's nice to see everybody now and then. We do need Chris Tingen for interview, please. Up next, your Mini Truggy B main, brought to you by Techno RC, with JC Pharma, Anthony Donnelly, Galen Anderson, Liam Musselwhite, Robert Coons, Aaron Moore, Johnny Campbell, Clay Gilgore, and Mike Felton. Oh, here's Mr. Tingen.
Mini Truggy once again, top 2 going to the show. 10 minutes. gap. A lot of time to battle it out. A lot of time to make mistakes. It is anyone's race. A bad start doesn't completely kill your run. We've got J.C. Farmer on the pole, followed by Anthony. Galen on the 3, Leon on the 4, Robert on the 5, Aaron on the 6, Johnny on the 7.
I'm here with Chris Tingen, who got that final bump up. So you won, right? Yeah, you won it. I thought it was for the final spot. But exciting. You've had 2 exciting final bump up drives on the straightaway. You had a shirt on yesterday called Gaps Are Us, or the day before. You have been pulling gaps on the straightaway.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, drag racing's in my blood, so I'm used to going straight, though. If I can get the turning down, they gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, we was watching. It was like, who's gonna win right here? Is it gonna be Eric or Chris? Who's gonna have to fast the 17.5? And you got halfway. That thing kicked into EcoBoost and just went.
Yeah, I was holding out, just trying to pace him, and then that last lap or 2, I turned it on and got it done. So
that's right. And now you're in the A final. We wish you all the luck in your A final and the rest of your races today. And man, your cars are fast. Gaps are us.
That's right. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Chris Tingen, he takes that win and bump up to that A main. He's got some fast cars. Let's see what he can do in the A finals.
And we're off. J.C. Farmer going to lead the way. He's in the yellow, pink, and white. It got a lot easier to talk in this building after the nitros. Fumes got moved out of the building. And your leader with a mistake, now dropping to 4th. Battle for first, coming around the 180, down the front straightaway. Long race drivers. Marshall, keep your head on the swivel. We've got Robert, Leon, and Anthony, top 3. Coming over that back double. Robert in the all red, the white wheels, the white wing, 180 going to
The triple. Leon right behind him. He's got a rear view mirror full of Anthony. The man that was on the pole, J.C. Farmer, a force to be reckoned with. Down the front straightaway he goes. Everybody getting a little bit spread out, getting settled in. No practice this morning. Some of these guys seeing the track for the first time, first couple laps. Got to get back in the groove. We're a minute in, 9 to go. It's Robert out front, followed by Leon, Anthony, J.C., Clay in the 5, Galen, Aaron, Johnny, and Mike. Your leader coming up on lap traffic, gets around smoothly. Anthony, Leon and JC. Oh, and JC kind of gets into him. Leon kind of got squirrely. That's going to move JC to number 3 spot. One more spot to the bump up spot. He's chasing down Anthony. Anthony in the dark blue, yellow wheels, clear wing over the triple. Watch the straightaway. Go high in the straightaway, high in the straightaway, high in the straightaway, clear. 2 down, 8 to go. Coming up on 2 down, 8 to go. Your leader, Robert, over that back double. All red, white wheels.
8 minutes left.
Second place of Anthony. Oh, he was making up ground but got hung up on the pipe. Oh, and now he's stuck on the pipe just now, gets it back down. Here comes JC down the front straightaway. The battle for the last transition spot to the show. Up the hill, down the hill, into the 180. Once again, marshals, please watch your corner, not the race. Even though the racing is ecstatic this Sunday here at the Beast of the East. Oh, and JC hung up on the pipe. That's the same place that Anthony had a mistake. Oh, no, and JC traction rolls. But he's got 7 minutes to make up that ground. Drivers 3 down, 7 to go. It's Robert out front, followed by Anthony, Clay, JC, Aaron, Leon, Galen, Johnny, and Mike. A race within the race.
All right, everybody, I am back, and there is Clay Gilgore in that 3rd spot, trying to chase down Mr. 5 laps, Anthony Donnelly. That gap is now 1.7 seconds back. Gilgore was one of our bumper-uppers yesterday. Oh, they both jumped off, and it's going to be Gilgore. I don't know what's happening. He doesn't have to stop. Does he have any problems with his car? Oh, I don't know. All right, so Gilgore in that Corsa gray. Mini Truggy. Uh-oh, Donnelly getting it wrong as he jumps off the side. It looks like Clay has some radio issues. He's got intermittent interference. His car is not like, you see what I mean? Either he's, yeah, something either seems wrong with his car or he's just a little bit nervous. Okay, there we go. So, uh-oh. That's Robert Coons, that red car. Their team, I think they're actually pitting together. So, there's 1, 2, 3. So Clay Kilgore out front battling his good friend Robert Coons. Robert Coons in that red car. Right behind him is J.C. Farmer. And J.C. Farmer jumps off the track. So that is the battle for the lead right here. Oh, Coons getting it wrong, but no harm, no foul. Kilgore now seems to overcome those nervous issues or that radio glitch, and he is back on pace. Kilgore making his way around that 180 and up into that chicane. He goes over that double. And he jumps it, and looks like Coons gets it wrong. And is that carved yellowing for position? That's Anthony Donnelly, Mr. 5 laps. Fame Wolf Racing. Oh, man. All right, so that bodes well for Kilgore. Kilgore out front. I think that's second place, and that's J.C. Farmer now. Hey,
Elite RC Productions following the action. I'm sure Lefty is going crazy. Down the front straightaway we go. 4:45 left in this one. And the 180. Going over that ski jump, as some call it, the back double, going in the mogul section. JC looking for an open door. Robert.
All righty then, J.C. Farmer now in third, chasing down Robert Coons. Kilgore has a 9/10 of a second, so now they're bunched back up. They are bunched back up. Kilgore in that Corsa Gray, that red car of Coons, and that pink and yellow white mini truggy of J.C. Farmer as he goes single. Coons giving up on the pipe, getting it wrong. And that's going to allow Farmer by into that second spot. So Farmer in that mini truggy, he's going to try to chase down Kilgore. Coons trying to chase him down as well as they make their way through that chicane, that pink and yellow. And there is Kilgore, Clay in that Corsa Gray. That is lap traffic in between them. So it's going to be Kilgore, Farmer, Coons. Donnelly is 3.2 seconds back of Coons. We got 3 minutes and 42 seconds left to go.
Robert now trying to get back in the mix. The all-red car. Coming into the back double.
White, pink, and yellow of J.C. Farmer.
Leader across the line. There's JC. So JC doesn't want to settle for second.
JC currently in second comfortably with 6.9 seconds. He's now chasing down Kilgore in that Corsa Gray Techno Mini Truggy. And behind there, you can see Donnelly pushing hard. He's trying to get past Coons and trying to get up there. They got just under 3 minutes left to go. How you doing, Chad? So J.C. Farmer to lead after Clay makes a mistake. Clay is going to have to recuperate. Where is Clay? There he is. I think something's wrong with his car. It's like intermediate. Yeah, it's hesitating quite a bit. And there is, yeah, I don't know. There's Coons and there is Donnelly, Mr. 5 laps.
Oh, no, it looks like Clay up on the pipe. Here comes Robert. Once again, long race, a lot of time for other drivers to make mistakes.
All right, so Coons is that red car. Oh, man, something's wrong with Clay's car. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. All righty then. So Coons trying to catch up to his friend Kilgore. J.C. Farmer has pulled out to almost a 6-second lead over these guys. We got just under 2 minutes left to go. The 2-minute warning has sounded. Oh, Coons gets caught up in some lap traffic. He is very close to Mr. Kilgore. Kilgore cannot make any mistakes if he wants to make that A final. And this bodes well for Farmer. Farmer 6 seconds up on the crew. Hey, Henry. How you doing, buddy? It is a little bit brisk this morning. A little frigid. And they are now close. Here's coming up to that battle for that second spot. We got just under 90 seconds left to go. Coons going a little bit wide. Kilgore getting it wrong in the triple. Coons, no, they both crash. They both crash, and Coons is going to get that position. And oh, I thought Donnelly got by. So now Robert is in front, this red car. Clay Kilgore is going to have to put his head on. He's got a minute. Can he catch up to his friend and make that pass? Yes, I think there's been something wrong with that gray car for the entire last half of this race. He's like, it's got a hesitation or something. We're watching Robert Coons as he makes his way up and over that double. He is in a comfortable spot. He's got 30 seconds left to Kilgore. Oh, Coons gets it wrong. He doesn't want to get it wrong there. And there is Kilgore as he goes single. Kilgore back into that bump spot. Oh, no, they got 19 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. Oh, no, Kilgore. I don't know. He needs to check his He needs to check his receiver or something. Something's not right. Yeah, something is not right. Maybe a sensor wire or something. He has power. He doesn't have power. It's intermittent. He needs to go. He's going to get this, though. Coons jumps off, and well done. Oh, no! Oh, no! Is he going to make it? Okay, I got excited. I thought he was going to die coming onto the straightaway. Yeah, he needs to take a look at that car. Something is not right, but well done to J.C. Farmer, Clay Kilgore, Anthony Donnelly, Robert Coons, Galen Anderson, Leon Musselwhite, and Johnny Campbell.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. We have
I'm here with my good friend P Word RC representing New Jersey and taking that B main bump in the 40 plus. Good job, man. Good race.
Thank you, Lefty. It was really good. It was my first running in a slick tire and 8 scale, so it was some adjustments from the beginning, making some progress.
A little bit different from I think was you at Fallbro?
Yeah.
A little bit different from Fallbro.
Way different.
But good to see you always. Good to see the Northeast guys coming down here. You have Peter. Good job on the bump. You got, I think it's a 25-minute main ahead of you, or 30-minute.
So yeah, 25.
Are you? How you liking racing on these slick tires?
It's actually fun. I'm liking it here. Yeah.
We'll see more of you Northeasters coming down next year to participate in this race. Always good to see you down here as well, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
I mean today.
Today, yes, today.
And it's Saturday.
I hope so. Yeah, so yeah, definitely invite my friends back home to try this. It's really fun.
Awesome. Always good to see you, P Word. Good luck in your finals, and thanks for coming on and racing with us.
Hey, thank you guys. Thank you for the Elite RC. It's fun. Thank you.
We appreciate you. All right, that's P Word. He makes that bump. up. He won that B main in the 40 plus and gets that bump, and he's going to get ready for his A final. We're going to get back to all the action.
Everybody has a friend, a family, somebody that can help them out if they cannot be present. I need one in the middle on the gray bucket. One in the middle on the gray bucket. Thank you, sir. All right, our order is Peter Margle, Anthony Donnelly on the 2, Tommy Cole on the 3.
John Jimenez on the 4, Davey Talent on the 5, Galen Anderson on the 6, Michael Bumgarner on the 7, Clay Kilgore on the 8, Brandon Klein on the 9. I have no check from Chris Hunt. I do not see Chris on the stand. All right, here we go. Marshals Look Alive. Might be a wild first one here. Race number 17 kicking off on the tone. Now we got some of them stacking up here after the steps down. Long time drivers, long time. Just as quick as you lose it, you can get it back. There will be other mistakes. There will be other things happen. Point it straight. All right, so it's going to be Davey Talent now coming from the 5 spot, sneaking around that big first lap pile up there after the step downs. Going to be Talent to the race lead. It's going to be Brandon Klein coming from the number 9 starting spot up to the 2. Sometimes the best place to start can be in the back, where you can just drive around all the first lap mayhem.
9 minutes left.
Caution in the triple, caution in the triple, in the triple and after the triple, in the triple and after the triple. After the triple, clear, all clear. All right, so as they get spread out a little bit here, we've got Michael Bumgarner now making a bid for the race lead. So Bumgarner and Talent down the straightaway together. That's our race for the first position. As the leaders work the back double section of the track right now, coming around the left-hander downhill through the off-cambers. That white, orange, and silver buggy, followed by the orange roof, mostly white by Davey Talent. Talent going to get it wrong, so that's going to let Michael Bumgarner now stretch out just a little bit of a lead up front. We got 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. All right, so right now Brandon Klein looks like about 5 seconds out of that second place position. So our third place buggy, that blue and orange and yellow coming through the triple. The next car in line in front of him is Davey Talent, so that is your gap between second and third. Bumgarner now going to get a little wrong, I believe. So Talent right now on the back door of your race leader. So 1 and 2 over the double. Third place coming through the 180 now over the double before the triple. Caution before the triple, clear, clear, clear. All right, so our leaders right now working on this front straightaway. They have a yellow car right between them. It's that yellow car, that is the race for the lead. That car right in front of you and right behind you racing for the lead here in the B main. Brandon Klein right now about 4 seconds out of that battle. All right, so Davey Talent going to lose touch just a little bit here to Bumgarner. However, still holding on to the 2. Klein going to get it wrong over the triple. We got Bumgarner, Talent, Klein, Jimenez, Donnelly, Cole, Margle, Anderson, and Kilgore.
6 minutes left.
All right, so right now, Talent and Klein coming through the left side, nose to tail. That's Talent. Got a white car between them. Let's see if that's for position. I believe it may be. I'm going to double check. Yes, it is. So we got Talent now. Cross the back double. Oh, no, it looks like Jimenez is going to get it wrong. So Jimenez had snuck right into that battle, going to get it rolled over here into 180. Klein and Jimenez hung up with each other here before the triple. So that blue, orange buggy and white buggy coming through the left side is for position. Our leader right now working on.
All righty, we are almost at the 5-minute mark. We are currently watching this yellow car and the white car. Does he have orange? Oh. Okay. So that's second and third. This is your final for bump. This is Davey Talent and Anthony Donnelly. Yeah, I'm confused. That's Jimenez. Jimenez is in fourth. I think they must have to see when they come across him. That's Talent. No, that's not. Those two cars are not. Yeah, so Donnelly just came across the track. Donnelly is 5.5 seconds back of Davey Talent. How you doing, Rusty? I had to give that one to him because I had too much, but thank you. Thank you. I never thought I'd say I have too much coffee, and I did. Today was the day. All right. There is Mr. Gilligan. I said, where's Jeremy? He's fishing. So it's Michael Bumgarner, Davey Talent, Anthony Donnelly, John Jimenez, Tommy Cole, Brandon Klein, Clay Gilgore, Galen Anderson, and Peter Margot. No star from Mr. Yassa. Chris Hunt. He might have had ESC problems. I know he had some. Oh. Okay, so great news, everybody. The e-ticket giveaway has now sold out. We want to thank everybody for their participation. Our technician and now our technician, photographer, videographer, and overall smart guy, Danny Paz, will now get the magic wheel ready. So Alex R. Nice event. Would have been nice to see Lefty run this one. Wonder which clash would have entered. Truggy. That's what I would have entered. Yeah, Baby Truggy looks fun too. I've only driven it once. That was Mike Ike's car at SO Raceway, sorry. Yeah, I'm doing Mike Ike's Mini Truggy. It's fun. That's the only time I've ever driven them. So Michael Bumgarner is out by 13.4 seconds. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. So this has turned out to be not the most exciting B final. But this man doesn't worry about that. He's worried about that bump up spot as he comes across the line for 19.3. Bumgarner, I'm not sure where he's from. Maybe is he from up here in the local area? Maybe somebody in the chat will let us know. Good morning to everybody out there. Don't forget to smash that like button. If you haven't subbed to the Elite RC Productions YouTube, please give us a sub. Shameless plug, go over to the No Name RC podcast. That's my channel. We have over 307 episodes. We have thousands of hours of content on there of pure geeking out on RC, arguing, debates, you name it. We have pretty much talked about it. Oh my gosh, Jake Lasko out there throwing stones. There we go. There's Mr. Michael Bumgarner in the Mugen Siki driver cam. Don't forget about SJ Racing for all your RC builds. And he'll be at PMB, so if you want any tires glued or anything done like that, make sure to hit up Gene Sharp Jr. at SJ Racing. And Patricio Rossiter. Jake Lasko, no reason for Lefty to race because Danny will beat him anyway. 3-0, just saying. Well, technically, it's really 1-1. But that's, nobody, based on the shenanigans in race 1. Now, race 2, he beat me, fair and square. I'm calling that a win for me by technical decisions. I've sent it to the referees. They've reviewed the footage, and they have decided in my favor that I should have won that race. Don't worry about who the refs were. I went to a higher power. Okay? No. Anyway, 30 seconds left to go. We got Michael Baumgartner, Davey Talent, Anthony Donnelly, Brandon Klein, Clay Gilgore, Peter Margot. Yeah, Baumgartner's about to lap second with 20 seconds left to go. So he's looking very fast for that upcoming Sportsman E-Buggy A final brought to you by Exalt. Hello, puppy. She's so cute. He or she? She, what's her name? Penelope. Oh, I saw her. Hey, Penelope. That's the little chihuahua and her satchel. Just cool. Penelope. Yes, Mike Honcho. That's right. I went to the IFMAR officials, please. That's right. I went to the highest power there is. I went straight to IFMAR, had our race reviewed. Well done, Michael Baumgartner. He's going to take that bump along with Davey Talent, Anthony Donnelly, 9 seconds back, Brandon Klein, Clay Kilgore, Gail Anderson, Peter Margot. Out is Tommy Cole, John Jimenez, and no start from Chris Hunt. Yeah, we went to the powers. Okay. We're going to have a commercial, everybody.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkers,
All right, we are back. We are back for the Expert E-Buggy B main, brought to you by Tekin. Up, starting up is Brady Ligerman, followed by Brandon Stevens, Matt Walters, Nathaniel Grubbs, Tyler Sink, Warren Campbell, Ethan Siebertroff, P-Word RC, Christopher Kendall, and Dylan Murky. That's right, Sam W. 8 scale on this track. E-Truggy and great racing. What's up, Jake Lasco? I haven't seen you for a minute. Probably see you, I don't know, North Georgia Shootout or something like that. As we get ready, there's Grubsy. He's fully focused. There's Dylan Murky. His mother and father are watching. Big shout out to his mother. And she and her, what she's going through. There's Mr. Stevens or Siebertroff. There's Ligerman. I think that's Tyler Sink. Yep. P-Word. Hello, Mr. Sloan. There's Christopher Kendall. And there's Warren Campbell. Hey, Jose. Buen dia. As these drivers get their warm-up going. Up next after this is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy B final, brought to you by Proline. That will be 15 minutes long. Hello, Mr. Chapman. How you doing? We're on race number 18 of 42. So the how the Triple Crown works is that this class is part of it, the Nitro Buggy class, and four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive. You take your 3 best results from those, and they tally up the points, and you will be scored a Triple Crown champion. Oh, Dylan Murky, I think he must have broke a tire or something. Looks like Joshua Knight fixing it for him. They just changed one tire, it looks like. Oh, he lost a nut. All right, Marion May cheering on Bradley. He's on pole. We got a no start from somebody. Who's that? Oh, Matt Walters. No start from him. As we get ready to go, we're getting ready to spoogity, spoogity, spoogity. And they're off. Brady Liggerman in that all-white car. Gets a good start. Clips the pipe. And there is a gaggle of cars right behind him. Whew. Nate almost pulled it off. That was the green car that jumped it. So there's Grubbs. No, that's Brady Liggerman, Brandon Stevens, and Nathaniel Grubbs in that green car. He's changed up. He's got more green. Uh-oh! Stevens off the track. So that looks like Warren Campbell into third. Grubbs getting it wrong. Campbell, I believe that's Campbell now into second. Let's see. Yes, it is. So it's Brady Liggerman, Warren Campbell, Christopher Kendall, Nathaniel Grubbs. Christopher Kendall not getting any practice. We're on board with him. He is very fast. He was helping build the track. He got sick, him and his brother. And, oh, Chris, great save by Kendall. Oh, my goodness. Grubbs tried to send it, and he got the end of that. And he went for a very interesting cartwheel excursion. So Kendall out front. He is bumping up from the C main to the B main. Very fast young man. He did lap the entire field twice yesterday. Uh-oh. In his C main. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting concept, the Triple Crown. I'll explain it through the next break. There's Warren Campbell. He's trying to fend off a very hard-charging Christopher Kendall. And Kendall gets it wrong. Campbell and Kendall both get it wrong. But Warren back on, so Kendall going to have to, oh my goodness, Kendall is going to drop all the way to last. He's back there, Brandon Stevens. Wow, but he can make it up. He's good. Like, he's good at this track. He's had many laps here. He knows the surface, so now he's going to have to put his head down. I have no doubt he'll be back up to that top three. All right, we are on board with Tyler Sink, and just as we put the camera on him, he goes for a version. He goes for an off-track excursion. Tyler Sink, P-Word now up into the mix. P-Word bumping up. And P-Word already taking a, oh! P-Word gets it wrong. He comes over, oh! Christopher Kendall going all the way back to last again. 7:26. Christopher Kendall made great inroads. He's going to have to do it all over again. Oh, my goodness. It is all types of hectic out there. Oh, man. Let's get back on Tyler Sink. He's in third. He's trying to chase down Nathaniel Grubbs. He's 4.1 seconds back. All right, so there is Sink in that multicolored car. He is currently in third, 4.6 seconds out of Nathaniel Grubbs. Christopher Kendall, who was my pick to take the bump up, is currently down in eighth. So unfortunate for Christopher, but he does have 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. But he is just embroiled in a myriad of traffic, and he's trying to get by. He's extremely fast, but very hard to maneuver through this traffic. This is a small track, so it makes it super challenging. All right, so Sink trying to make some inroads. That gap is now 3 seconds, so Sink trying to put on the afterburners. We're getting to that left. We're getting to that. Nate is, no, actually, no, we got Nate. We got Nate right there. No, we have Nate. There we go, good job. Nate is currently in second in that aqua and white car.
that is Dylan right in front of our third place buggy. That third place buggy is trying to run down second up ahead.
5 minutes left.
We got the band coming over the back double nine, blue, white, and silver, buggy Tyler Sink in third place.
Alrighty then, so backflip Grubbs currently in second. He has a 4-second lead up on Tyler Sink. Brady Ligerman is 11 seconds up on the crew. There's Grubbs putting Christopher Kendall down a lap. Kendall currently scored in 5th. He has 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. He doesn't want that guy to put a lap down. He wants to take over that position of that guy, but he has a lot of work to do. So that yellow and silver car is currently in 5th. And Grubbs is in that bump up spot. So Kendall, unfortunately, after a very bad start, is looking from the outside in. Very much far from the outside in. Alrighty, so Brady Ligerman still out front. Grubbs making easy work of that triple. Grubbs now 12 seconds up on Tyler Sink. So with 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to go, it looks like Brady Ligerman out to a very commanding lead over the rest of the field. It's Tyler Sink, Warren Campbell, Christopher Kendall, Seabatroff, P-Word, Dylan Murky, Brandon Stevens. Michael Sankson, all the tickets are gone, good buddy. So Danny's getting that already. Good luck to you, sir. May you be the owner of a new Techno E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy. All right, so Grubbs out front comfortably. Alrighty, we are back. Grubbs out front. Lingerman, he's loving it. He's 14.3 seconds up. Sink, though, 10 seconds back. This kind of the battle I was looking for didn't develop. I was hoping to see Christopher Kendall make his way up, but unfortunately, traffic got the best of him. And, yeah, unfortunate for him. And I'm going to put it over to Mr. Melton for a second, as I am going to have to visit the facilities after this.
Without any carnage here with 30 seconds left, have
30
that
seconds
locked
left.
down.
Grubbs, 28 seconds left to go. He has a commanding lead over Tyler Sink. And remember, 2 will bump up. And they are on the bump spot. Ligerman led this from lights to flags so far. Well, flags hasn't come around. He's got 16 seconds. And Ligerman, there's Grubbs coming by for his last lap. There's Tyler Sink, but he's a lap down, so that's not going to count. Christopher Kendall and Sink are battling out for third. And Christopher gets in front of him, but Christopher not going to. I mean, if this was a Nitro buggy race and it's 25 minutes, Kendall would be there, but it's a 10-minute sprint. And it's going to be Bradley Liggerman, Nathaniel Grubbs. Great comeback for Christopher Kendall, but his campaign stops here. Warren Campbell, Tyler Sink, P-Word RC, Seabatroff, Brandon Simmons, and Dylan Murky. All right, guys, we're going to send it over to Brandon Knowlton, and I will be back shortly.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are
Team Exalt.
Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. We have this weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert 200R buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters Dirt Weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. We are unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelf at every hobby shop all over the country.
Hello there, children.
Hey, Chef.
So Danny's giving me instructions that I'm not allowed to talk about certain things. So it's 10 o'clock in the morning and he's already fussing at me. So, all right. So coming up next, we got the Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Brandon Klein going to lead them off on the tone. Brett Shear, Jeff, Fred Deutsch, John Jimenez, TJ Johnson, Gary Banks, Tony Folsom, Kevin Henry, and Justin Slayton. Good morning, everyone. I'll tell you what, when they turn them cooling fans on, that's no joke. It gets chilly quick. Today is a lot colder than the other days. All right, thank you for joining us on the interwebs. as everyone is getting situated on the driver's stand there.
My drivers, you are going to start on the cone. You're going to start on the cone. Please, guys.
All right, they're about to fill them up, down and quiet, all that good stuff. I mean, they'll be down, but it ain't quiet, that's for sure. All right, so here we go. All right, so 10 will enter, only 2 will advance. Good morning to everyone in the tube of view in the book of face. Hey, Don, how are you doing, sir? Good to see you. Mr. Don Elliott walking by there. And here we go, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B-Main. Oh, Lord. Not bad, not bad. I'm glad they finally opened that garage door all the way. It's going to get colder, but at the same time, get all that smoke out of there. Hello, Jeffy. All right, so lead him around. Lap number 1, Brandon Klein and Brett Shear, 1 and 2. Gary Banks from the 7 all the way up to the number 3 spot. So, good start for Gary. But it's still a long way to go. This is a 15-minute Nitro main. My buddy from across the pond, Mr. Darren Windsor, showing some love this morning. I still love that story that he told me. He said, somebody came up to me and asked, so you use a stick radio. Does that mean you're autistic? And his response is, no, I'm English. It's okay. So note to self. I don't think anyone in Great Britain is autistic. So there we go. So maybe I need to go over there and shake things up. All right, so everyone trying to get settled in here on the track, following along. And it looks, oh boy. Tell you what, that triple is a part-time triple, I believe, because even if you single or double single, the face of that third one, it's a crapshoot. It really is. Hello, Ben. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday, too. My theory about Sundays is God took the 7th day off to rest, and that sounds like a great idea to me. But we are hard at work bringing you guys some RC coverage here from chilly Central North Carolina. And it is chilly today. But that's okay, because we're doing toy car things with our toy car friends. That's all that matters. We're following along with Brett Shear. He's in that final bump spot. Last time by the line only had 2 seconds up on John Jimenez. And John comes by the line, is now a 1.5 seconds. That is Tiny Folsom in between them. And as you can see, there is Brett Shear. Our driver cam, brought to you by Mugen Siki USA. So Brandon Klein has already opened up a 5.5 second lead. Oh, a little love tap there. That is the battle for that final bump spot. It looks like Fred Deutsch trying to make some money moves there. As he's now right behind Brett. Oh, Fred going to turn a little too soon. Oh, no, and Brett's going to get in the pipe, and Fred's going to roll upside down. And I'll tell you what, with these temps, the traction is hit and miss. You've got to hit it in just the right spot. But it's also all about depth perception. Oh, getting tangled up with lap traffic there. As now Fred Deutsch moves into that number 2 spot. Brett Shear right behind him, but we're only 3.5 in with 11.5 to go. So we got Danny Paz now on the switches. So now all the correct buttons will be hit. All the correct advertising will be done. And I won't be like an old lady trying to play bingo, putting the chips in the wrong spot. So there you go. All right. So Brandon Klein now opening up a commanding lead, 11 seconds now up on the field. Fred Deutsch holding on to that number 2 spot with Brett Shear in the 3, Gary Banks 4, John Jimenez rounding out your top 5. 4 down, 11 to go, guys. So make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. It helps us out to continue to bring you guys the best coverage we can and more. We're always looking at new ways of innovation and coverage. So As long as you guys subscribe and like, let us know that you enjoy what you're seeing. It always helps us to continue to innovate, bring you guys the best coverage out there. As we follow along, there is our race leader, Mr. Brandon Klein. I do like his very fluorescent paint job. That's nice. Got that dark blue and then follows up with the orange and the yellow. That's nice. Nice. As I've heard many times on the air and in person. That is not Brandon Klein. I believe that is Fred Deutsch. So Fred now up in that number 2 spot. I'm currently filling in for Lefty as he is taking a slight break this morning. He's going to save himself for the A main. So since I have a little headache developing, I figure I'd sit down and stay away from the smoking noise a little bit and come hang out with you guys to where I can actually see the chat. There's Fred Deutsch. Or not Fred Deutsch, I apologize. Brandon Klein. Sorry. That is Brandon Klein. See, I'm not even pushing buttons. I'm getting it wrong. Wow. Okay. No, that is Brandon Klein. Right there, our race leader. Coming down the straightaway. We are now 6 down, 7 to go. 6 down, 9 to go. Man, Bobby Phillips was right. I cannot math today. This is incredible. I cannot math at all today. I am just not mathing today. There's Danny Paz's hand. All right, so this is the battle right here for that final bump spot between Fred Deutsch and Brett Spear. Oh, Brett going to go to the inside. Made the move on Brett's side, or made the move on Fred side by side. Drag race got some lap traffic. Oh, patience is a virtue and a skill. Oh, no, and lap traffic going to send Brett to the outside under the table with the blowers. So that's going to give Fred some breathing room there. Oh, man. Oh, we got pit stops about to cycle on through. 7 down, 8 to go, right at the halfway mark. There's one getting some go-go juice. Nice and full, and away they go. There's our leader in the pits. Brandon Klein in for his fuel, trying to get it filled up. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. There we go. Second place into the pits. Fred Deutsch getting his fuel, and away he goes. Goodness gracious. Oh, no! Second place is flamed out. Oh, man, that cold fuel hitting that hot engine, just smothering it. Oh, man. So that was third place in. So Brett trying to try to change the turn marshal's shoes there with his car. All right, so there's our race leader, Brandon Klein. Fresh and full of fuel. For a 15-minute race, they should only do one stop. If you're having to get fuel twice, you either need to change your fuel or get Stuart Little's gas tank out of it. My gracious. All right, so Brandon Klein out front. Fred Deutsch getting fired back up. He is going to hold on to second, but he's only a 2.5 seconds back to Brett. But John Jimenez now only 0.2 back in the number 4 spot. So we actually have a 3-way battle for second, third, and fourth. See if we can pick them up. So we're trying to find that battle here. The smoke is getting pretty thick. They do have the garage door open, so it's not nearly as bad as it normally is. But, this is the one time they actually run 8-scale indoor on the indoor facility. Because the big outdoor track houses the 8-scale guys, while the 10-scale guys and dirt oval guys get to enjoy the indoor amenities year-round. So now we're on with Fred Deutsch. That's silver and purple. Going into the offset off-cambers. The off-cambers. Fred being scored in that number 3 spot now as John Jimenez has taken over the number 2. So John is right in front of Fred, only 2.5 seconds between them for that final transfer spot. So second place up and over the triple, third place up and over the triple. All right. Oh, I think that was lap traffic that was upside down there. All right, so second place up and over the triple. Lap traffic going wide for Fred there. So there's John Jimenez coming down the straightaway. Yes, indeed, that is him. Last time by the line was 3.1 seconds. Now it is 2.4, so Fred trying to make some moves. Now they are clear of lap traffic in between them. There's John, part of the famed Wolf Racing crew. So that gap this time now 1.7, so Fred is closing in. John's got another lap car right in front of him. He's got to find a way around. Oh, he does. Good. So John has cleared the lap traffic. Let's see if Fred can clear the lap traffic. Oh. So there's John coming across the line. Oh, looks like Fred running into some trouble. Long lap. Still waiting for him to cross the line. Brett Shear now. So now Brett Shear to the number 3. Fred down to the 4. We're just under 4 minutes to go, guys. Here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy B-Main presented by Proline. Following along currently with John Jimenez, who is in that final transfer spot. He is currently 6 seconds to the good above Brett Shear. Fred Deutsch half a second back in the number 4 spot from Brett. Brandon Klein, though, somebody called the front desk because he has checked out. Looks like he's already got a lap plus on the field. As long as he can keep the fire lit, he will take the win. And start number 9 in the A-Main. John Jimenez trying to hold on to start number 10 in the A-Main. 3 minutes to go. All right, so last time by the line, oh, Fred taking back over the number 3 spot. 2.5 seconds back to John. Let's see, John comes across the line. Let's see what that gap is now, 2.2. So Fred again on the move. Fred is starting to come into frame right behind John. No, it wasn't. Yep, Fred is still 1.8 seconds back. So that blue, yellow, and silver car is Fred Deutsch. Oh, John getting a little wide coming off the bat. They do have a gaggle of lap traffic. Fred going to cartwheel, land on his wheels. So now he is directly behind John as more lap traffic pulls out of the way into pit lane. There is the battle for the final transfer. John Jimenez and Fred Deutsch. The 2 yellow wing cars going at it. I believe John is in a Mugen. Fred is in a Techno, the way I can see. Up and over the triple they go. They got little lap traffic right there. Oh, Fred swinging wide, getting into that fluff. Oh, no, and John going to catch the pipe on turn 1. Fred Deutsch now to the number 2. So that was the break that Fred needed. Now Fred's just got to keep it on his wheels. Marshalls are lava. Down the straightaway he goes. So Fred Deutsch now in that transfer spot. John Jimenez 4.5 seconds back with just 1 minute left to go as there is a gaggle of lap traffic. All the kerfuffleage behind Fred there. Coming down the front straightaway. Oh, bouncing off the pipe a little bit. I'm going to tell you what, that outside turn 1 pipe, that's not going to be a pipe. That's going to be trash after this race because that pipe has caught all kinds of, tried to contain all the kerfuffleage So Brandon Klein, 33 seconds to the good for the win. 25 seconds to go. So let's pick up on our leader. We're probably going to finish with him. Waiting on the leader. There's Brandon. Still got a nice, comfortable lead. 10 seconds to go. This will be his final lap. Nobody's going to be able to take it away from him, it looks like. And the clock has expired. Brandon Klein coming around to make it official. He will take the win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Main. Let's see who's going to get that final transfer. Fred Deutsch coming around to secure it. So it will be Brandon Klein and Fred Deutsch, your winners, or your bumper uppers, as Keenan says. Bumper uppers. So congratulations to Brandon and Fred. You guys are going to the A Main. John Jimenez is going to come home in the 3, Jeff in the 4, and TJ going to round out your top 5. Let's do it. A little instant replay. That was the moment when John Jimenez pizzaed when he should have French fried.
Thank you, Marshall, for getting the track going on. Thank y'all.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be
Hello, everybody. I am back. Thank you, Patrick, for filling in for me while I had to go have a meeting in my office. Up next is your B final for the Pro E-Buggy class, brought to you by SMC Racing. We got Marlo Wright, Chris Earhart, Scott Belcastro, Darren Windsor, Derek Harris, Ethan McManus, and Michael Watson. All right, we're getting ready. Marlo going to start on that pole right behind him, Mr. Chris Earhart. And they are off. Oh, Earhart having a look. Oh, what a great block pass by Marlo. And that's a good start for our Pro E-Buggy class, I would say. Marlo going big, sending it over the triple, and then all white S-Works. Behind him, Earhart in that HB. So Marlo comes off a 21.3, Earhart a 22.2, Windsor 22.9. First time, second time ever driving E-Buggy in his life. Good morning, Sam Arsenault. Good morning, Brent Racing. Good morning, Jeffrey Coons. And there we see Earhart in that pink and white. He bought Chris Harris's X-Works, which apparently used to be Joe Bornhorst's S-Works. Alrighty then. Scott Belcastro is now into second. Belcastro, 2 HBs battle out. That pink and white is Earhart. Right behind him, that blue and white is Scott Belcastro. As they make their way through the Mogul Valley. And up and over that triple they go. Alrighty, everybody. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button or share and sub. If you haven't subbed to our channel yet, it greatly helps us out. We greatly appreciate all you guys' support. Let's get us up to, we're about 70 off 4,500 subs. If that can happen, it would be great. We'd love to get to 4,500 subs today. Help grow our channel, helps growing RC. Oh, as we see Scott Belcastro bouncing it off both pipes. Uh-oh, that's not the way. Oh, man, that was a good recovery for Scott. Good recovery. Marlowe out front by 1 second. Let's get back on our leader if we can. I think we're about to have a battle between him and second. There's Marlowe. There's Chris Earhart. Good job, Gene, as they come across the short straightaway into the long straightaway. Marlowe putting that power down. Absolutely flying. Earhart trying to catch him up. They realize they don't have to, Earhart does not have to beat him. Earhart with an 18.6 that time. Marlowe for 17.9. So Marlowe flying. Going to be a 18.7 for Marlowe and an 18.5 for Chris. That gap 1.5 seconds. Chris, that green, I'm sorry, that pink and white car, Blackwing. Marlowe, that all white S-Works in front of us. Hello, Joker. Good morning to you, sir. Earhart getting it wrong. So there goes our battle for a little while. Ethan Fireball McManus is in third. Derek Harris, Scott Belcastro, Darren Windsor, and Michael Watson. You have a really good battle brewing between Derek Harris. Oh, Derek now up to third. All right. All righty then. Yeah, we got a good battle brewing for third between Belcastro and Harris. And there is Harris and Belcastro. Uh-oh. Was that Harris or Belcastro who got it wrong? I think it was Harris. So that battle will spread out a little bit more. Marlowe out front by 5 seconds on Belcastro. I mean on Earhart. Belcastro is 6.9 seconds back of Earhart. We are at the 6:12 mark. Good morning, OG08GV8. He was out here watching in person. Hope you enjoyed it. We are on board with our leader. He is 38 seconds away from the halfway mark of this race. Still lots of time for things to go wrong. It's never over till it's over. We saw some very close finishes yesterday. We needed photo finishes yesterday because of the amount of time that was in the finish. Well, so Patrick has picked up a battle for me. Derek Harris and Devin Renser. Oh, Belcastro is very close behind him now. So here's our battle. Chris Earhart in that pink and white, and Belcastro right behind him. 2 HB teammates. This is the battle for that final bump-up position. So Earhart at that halfway mark. We are halfway. Earhart turns it over. Belcastro gives him a tap. He says, I walked by a few times. I probably spoke to you then. I just don't know who you are. Marlowe out front, Belcastro, Earhart, Harris. Harris is 7.3 seconds off this battle. He wants these two to battle it out so he can make inroads and catch them up. 4:35 left to go as you see Earhart skying it over the triple, trying to chase down Scott Belcastro. Belcastro put on the afterburners. That gap is now 1.6 seconds. Belcastro and Earhart both get it wrong. Some lap traffic causing some issues, and Earhart going to take back over that spot. We are on tap for good battle here, ladies and gentlemen. Belcastro going double single. Where is Ethan McManus is now up into fourth, but he is 7.3 seconds back. If anybody can do it, Fireball can do it. Oh, great jump pass by Belcastro as he sends it big time over the triple. Actually, he just about made it, but no harm, no foul as he jumps past his HB teammate and through that chicane to go up and over that double one more time. They got 3 minutes and 36 seconds left to go. We come to that triple. That traffic getting underway. Thank you, sir. I think that was Michael Watson. Belcastro getting a little squirrely coming into the straightaway as they barrel down across the start finish. They go up and down through the Lusaca keyhole. Through that chicane and up over that back double again. Very easy double to do, but has caused fits for many. Into that break-in jump, they go into the double single. Belcastro gets it wrong. That's going to allow Earhart by. Ethan McManus way back, 8.6 seconds back. So McManus not able to make it to practice and missed his first qualifier. So he's actually on his second round of practice now in the final. Great triple by Belcastro, and he pulls right up into the rear wing of Earhart. Marlowe now 12.8 seconds. Oh, no. But he has time. 2 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. That's going to cost him a lot of time. So Earhart has some breathing room. I think that's Marlowe. So Marlowe has lapped up to third and chasing down second. It looks like. And we have McManus up to that third position. There is Fireball. Fireball absolutely on it. He's got 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Can Fireball make up some time? Can he get in that bump and make it to the A final? We shall see. We're at the 2 minute warning. 2 minutes left to go. Fireball absolutely pushing. That was a 18.6 for him that time by. He needs more laps like that if he wants to get up and chase down Earhart. He needs Earhart to make a mistake. Last time by, that gap was 7.9. Let's see what it is at the line now. 7.7. He chipped away 0.2 of a second. He needs more than that. He needs some intervention from the RC Gauge. You see Earhart in that pink and white car just making his way into the straightaway. There is our third place driver, Mr. Ethan Fireball McManus. Around that 180, he does onto that short street, into the straightaway across the rostrum and across the start finish line. 7.7, 18.6. Earhart matching his times. Earhart with an 18.6 as well. So Fireball a little too late, I think. Now he definitely needs some intervention from the RC gods. He needs Earhart to make some mistakes, and he needs to grow some wings. Marlowe still out front, followed by Earhart, McManus, Belcastro, Windsor, Harris, and Watson. We got just over a minute. We are at the 1 minute mark. One left to go. Earhart. 6.9 seconds up on McManus. McManus sending some offerings to the RC gods, hoping for some intervention, and he was able to bump up to that A final. He needs some disastrous laps from this man here to do that. Earhart not going to do that. He's a veteran. His HB looks great, and he's making his way around that 180 through the chicane and up and over that double. He's got 29 seconds left to go. He'll get this lap plus one more. And Earhart, who's been embroiled in a battle for most of this race, now has some clear air in front of him as he pulls up to the rear wing of Derek Harris. So it's going to be Bright, Earhart, McManus, Windsor, Belcastro, your top five. Derek Harris currently in sixth, about to be a lap down by this man in that pink car, Mr. Chris Earhart. This will be the last lap. Earhart, barring any nuclear meltdowns or failures, will be your second bumper-upper. Well done to Chris Earhart and Marlowe Bright. They will bump up and live to race another day. Marlowe Bright, Chris Earhart, Ethan McManus, Darren Windsor, Scott Belcastro, Derek Harris, and Michael Watson. Alrighty, that was a decent race. Marlowe got up to a very good lead and never looked back.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags,
drivers have got 30 seconds to clear. 30 seconds until we clear.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team
Team
Exalt. Hey guys, so
For the very first time, you help Tyler and then slide back over. Yeah, Chris is going to come back over. Don't say clear that Chris is good. No, one is open. All right, one is open. All right, fill them up, fill them up.
All right, let's fuel them up, fuel them up. We got Jason Tolliver, P-Word RC, Ashton Webb, Jason Thorne, Johnny DeSanti, Dylan Murphy, Ethan Siebertroff, Cody Cotton, and Brad Clifford. At Stratos, we should be doing the waffle here shortly, I guess. Dan is getting all that ready. He's doing double duty pictures, everything else. And they're off. That's a proper Don and quiet there. We made him wait for about 2-3 seconds. P-Word out front. Ashton Webb. So P-Word and Ashton Webb pulling away. And from Patrick's reaction, there's a whole bunch of kerfuffleage going on behind us. Ashton Webb absolutely flying. This young man won 3 classes at the 2024 Fall Brawl a few months ago. Back in December. He's looking to bump up to that A-Fon. He's got Rocket Man Johnny DeSanti behind him, as well as Seabatroff, Cody Cotton, Brad Clifford, Dylan Murky, and Jason Thorne. No star from Jason Tolliver. Webb in that black and blue S-Works. Alrighty, so we are on board P-Word, and Ashton have pulled up to a 5.2 second lead up on Mr. Ethan Seabatroff. Rocketman Johnny DeSanti has dropped down to 4th. Cody Cotton, who's my other assistant, has moved up to 5th. I heard. I got it. So we'll be doing a drawing in about 2 races, everybody. Danny's just getting everything done. Up next after this, we have our Atwell Exteriors 40 Plus E-Buggy B final. And there we are. P-Word now letting young Ashton by, so I missed that, but Ashton got by P-Word. He must have made a mistake. So P-Word going to put the hammer on. We got 12 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. Young Ashton Webb running that full Beach RC package. He's got the S-Works Pro Circuit Ultimate Nitro Lux powered car there. So looking forward to my Subway lunch that Patrick Rossiter is going to go buy for me today. As he makes, we're on board with P-Word as he makes his way through the valley. He's still out front. So Ashton dropping on, having a long lap. So Ashton having a 24.5, but he still has a 7.5 second lead up on Jason Thorne. Cody Cotton trying to make some inroads. There's P-Word. He gets a little bit wrong on the 180. That should allow Ashton to make some inroads on them. And there's a whole bunch of, that's Dylan Murky in that purple and blue car. I don't know who that other car was. Cody Cotton, I assume. Brad Clifford, one of the two. Good morning to you all. Happy Sunday to you. We hope you are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button and that sub button. Oh, wow, what a hard hit by Murky. Is that P-Word that went upside down? That is P-Word. So P-Word trying to get around his lap traffic, and it's proving to be difficult. And I think that's Ashton Webb that got by him. Yes, he did. So I'm pretty sure that's Webb. Yep, so Ashton Webb to the point. Young Ashton Webb, 13 years old. This is the battle for first right now. Jason Thorne is 2.3 seconds, 1.2 seconds back though. So Jason Thorne is 1.2 seconds back of this battle. So there's 1 and 2, that black and blue car, and Jason Thorne is right behind him. We got a battle brewing for that final bump up spot. Jason Thorne with that yellow wing car that just flashed in and out of our shot. So these two are about to be joined by Jason Thorne, and it's going to be hectic as they make their way down the straightaway. They are separated by a mere 2.2 seconds as P-Word goes to lead, and he's going to give it back to Ashton as he makes a mistake. Ashton goes on the inside through the Valley of Moguls. And there's third coming right down through the Moguls as well. So the more mistakes they make, Jason Thorne's going to capitalize on it. Onto that straightaway goes Ashton Webb as he powers down. It's going to be a 19.5 to P-Word 22.6. Thorne for 20 flat. He's 1.7 seconds back. If we just dash back a little bit, we can catch up to Thorne. Oh, Thorne having a long lap. Nope, he's there. That orange car. Yellow wing, that's our third bumper upper. And that is not for position behind him. 5.6 seconds back is Seabatroff. So that car behind Thorne is not for position. This is our guy who's trying to catch them up. We got 10 minutes left to go. We got about 2 minutes and 50 seconds till we get to our pits window. Thorne just losing a little bit of a touch off the back of P-Word now. It's going to be a lot more. It was 1.9 seconds that time by, and it's 3.7. So Thorne having a little slow lap. He had a 21.7, and he put his head down and catch these guys up. So Jason Thorne trying to get up and catch up to P-Word. Can he do it? We have 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, plus pit stops. Thorne, that time by for 19.9. That gap 3.1. He loses it all now after these mistakes. All right, guys, let's get back to our leaders. Ashton Webb and P-Word. All righty, so we're going to get back to our leaders, Mr. Ashton Webb and P-Word. Ashton Webb is out front by 2.1 seconds. There we are with our leader, Mr. Ashton Webb, making his way trip. Ooh, he has to check up. Don't want to hit that marshal. Great driving by young Mr. Ashton. He is on it, feeling no pain. He comes up over around that keyhole, and through that chicane he goes. That was a 19.666. So Ashton Webb absolutely flying right now. Oh, he gets it wrong. He's going to have to turn around. Well, he does a smart thing. He takes his time, and he just rolls over the pipe. He knows he has a decent lead. Seabatroff is now up in front of P-Word. P-Word having a 25-1 lap. P-Word might have come in for fuel or just having a long lap. But P-Word back into the mix. Seabatroff now dropping down. Seabatroff with a long lap. So I think that Seabatroff might have came, P-Word might have came in for fuel. We'll see. P-Word right there with that antenna tube. And that's Jason Thorne right behind him. And Seabatroff 3.3 seconds. Okay, now Jason, so DeSanti and Thorne have very similar colored cars. So now P-Word is down in third. That car with the yellow wing right in front of him, Jason Thorne, is in that final bump up spot. P-Word gonna have to put his head down, challenge Thorne. No, that was DeSanti who got bumped into the pit lane. Thorne still out front of P-Word. P-Word hounding him down. Ashton Webb loving it. He's 7.7 seconds up on the field. 1 second at the moment. All right, so, was Jason Thorne going really stowed on the straightaway. I think P-Word came in for fuel. No, P-Word's up in front, so Ashton Webb's coming for fuel. Okay, so my cameraman says he thinks the cold fuel started making P-Word's car bog a little bit. Or no, sorry, Thorne's car bog out of pit lane. That would explain that. Now Thorne needs to put his head down. He's 8.9 seconds back. We got 6 minutes and 46 seconds left to go. Ashton Webb, P-Word RC, Jason Thorne, Ethan Seabatroff, Johnny DeSanti, Cody Cotton, Brad Clifford, Dylan Murphy out, unfortunately. We are on board with Jason Thorne. He's 4.3 seconds back of P-Word. P-Word is, yeah, P-Word. No, that's not P-Word. Uh-oh, somebody revving really hard out there. Not sure. P-Word, good. There's P-Word. P-Word hitting that pipe. So now P-Word is going to be embroiled in a battle with Jason Thorne. 5 minutes left to go. There is Thorne chasing down P-Word. They are good to go for fuel. Ashton Webb, 8.2 seconds up. So we got that orange car with the yellow wheel. That is lap traffic in between P-Word with the antenna tube. Alrighty. Good drive for the bump, dude. So solid orange is Jason Thorne. He is now 1.9 seconds back. Let's see how far back he is when he comes across the line. He is now 2.7, so he did lose some time. He had a 20.5 to P-Word's 19.7. So P-Word put in the work. And there is Thorne. He's got 4 minutes and 19 seconds to catch up to P-Word. All right. Oh, no. Thorne getting up on the pipe. That's going to cost him some time. That gap now 4.9 seconds. P-Word driving a very smart race. Ashton now 5.3 seconds up. P-Word just threw down a 19 flat. Thorne for 20 flat. He's going back from... He's now 6 seconds back, so Thorne got to do a lot of work. He needs P-Word to make some mistakes, and Thorne needs to drive impeccably to catch him up, because P-Word is in the zone, feeling the flow as he makes his way around that chicane. And I think that's Ashton Webb, so right now P-Word is very close to Ashton Webb. So Ashton Webb had a very long lap, and that gap was 3 seconds. Uh-oh, P-Word losing some traction there. Why don't I have the door open? I'm surprised. There we are watching P-Word RC as he makes his way up and over that double into that triple section. He is trying to chase down a very fast. Oh, P-Word does a little pop a wheelie. Gets caught up in the infield. He has a 5.5 second lead up. Oh no! P-Word is going to bunch P-Word up, and Thorne, and there it is. Thorne needed an intervention, and there he got it. P-Word making a mistake with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. They got some lap traffic in front of them. That's going to be the hazardous part. Can P-Word make his way through that traffic unscathed? He goes very wide around that 180. You see a lot of people doing that. Must be very little grip down there. P-Word making it through that traffic. Gets a little bump and a jump. Thorne trying to chase him down as they come through the Valley of Moguls. P-Word very smooth through the triple. He goes very wide. I guess he just can't get on the brakes soon enough to get it turned. Yeah, so it's getting dusty out there, and you just lose all grip. Thorne, though, pushing hard. Last time by was 20.4 to P-Word's 20.6. P-Word gets by that lap traffic. And there you go. Perfect line for P-Word that time by. Thorne coming onto the straightaway. That gap between him and P-Word is now going to be 2.1 seconds. It was as close as 0.8 of a second last lap. And we are looking at Mr. Thorne trying to make his way. And he goes very wide through that corner. And now he has some clear air. Very smooth through the triple. He's going to power it on that straightaway. Carry as much speed as he can onto the long straightaway. And now he can start setting his sights on P-Word. He's got 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go. He has time. He does have time. Ashton Webb, our leader, 8.3 seconds up. We do have 1 minute and 15 seconds. As you know, it's not over until it's over. You've seen that happen. Two will bump up. Up next is our 40 plus 8 scale 40 plus e-buggy B main, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Service. You're watching the Expert Nitro Buggy B final, brought to you by Team Associated. You're also watching the A Main Hobbies Cam 1. Now we're going to pick up on our leader. We're going to pick up our leader here shortly, Mr. Ashton Webb. And there he goes. He's drove a very good race. He's getting some practice for his A final. He's got this lap plus one more. Ashton Webb driving very good. That S-Works Pro Circuit Nitro Lux Ultimate car working very good. And he goes down the straightaway. This will be his last lap. Great driving by young Ashton Webb. Jason Thorne had a very long lap. He's now 6 seconds back of P-Word. Well done, Ashton Webb. He'll take the win and that bump spot. And barring any disaster, P-Word will finish in second, and he will get that second bump up spot to the A final. Well done to these two racers. That is your expert Nitro Buggy B final in the books. Ashton and P-Word will bump up Ethan Siebertroff, Jason Thorne, Rocketman Johnny DeSanti, Cody Cotton, Brad Clifford, Dylan Murphy. Their campaign for Nitro Buggy is over in the expert class. Alrighty, so Danny says we have the e-ticket giveaway ready. And let's get ready, Danny. Let's get ready to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. You are watching the JConcepts.net Beast of the East, brought to you by JConcepts Team Associated, Elite RC Productions, State Farm Chuck Finley, Turner, TLR, April Stevens Team, World of RC, Atwell Exterior Servers, Gorilla Grip, Lucama Self Storage, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper, SMC Racing Batteries, Proline, Savox, Spectrum, Deacon, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, aka Racer Payout Program, Exalt, and Techno RC. Alrighty then, alrighty. Are you ready? Good luck to everybody. Thank you for all the support. Let's get ready to spin the wheel. Let her rip, Danny. And it's going to be Joey Lombardo. Congratulations. And you know, I had a discussion with Joey yesterday, and he said I could buy 99 tickets and still lose. Well, guess what? He just won. Congratulations, Joey Lombardo. Yeah. No, he was he was washing his hands in the bathroom, and he goes, Lefty, I bought some tickets, but I ain't going to win nothing. I never win nothing. I could buy 99 tickets and still lose if it was 100. Well, guess what? He's been proven wrong. He is now the owner of his choice of a Techno Nitro Buggy 2.2 or a Techno E-Truggy. Joey Lombardo, congratulations, and thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, he's the novice guy. Alrighty, he's our novice TQ. Now he's got himself an E-Buggy or an E-Truggy or a Nitro Buggy. We should have bought him up here. We're good to go to the commercial.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors.
40 plus E-Buggy B-Main sponsored by Atwell Services this weekend. Gonna start on the tone.
Alrighty guys, here we go. Old man E-Buggy B-Main. Don Elliott gonna lead him off from pole in that Agama. Marlo Bright in that number 2. Alright, Lefty has returned. I will disappear.
And we are on board with the stalwart Don Elliott. Right behind him is Marlo Bright. We got an Agama N1 versus an S-Works. It's Don Elliott, Marlo Bright, Steve Boggs, Greg Smith. And look at Marlo. He gets by Don Elliott. These guys have raced each other a few times. And Marlo's car is absolutely flying. So I just talked to Joey Lombardo. He says he would like the E-Truggy. You're going to have to contact Elite RC to send your address, buddy. All right, Marlo Bright is in a vicious battle with Don Elliott. Don Elliott on a little bit of a hiatus. And now he's back. And he's in first. And these guys are putting on a show. They're absolutely flying. It's Elliott, Bright, Boggs, Sprinkle, Greg Smith, your top five. And they're racing very good. They're about to come up in some lap traffic. That's Kevin Miller, I think. Oh! Looks like Don taps the wall, and Marlo goes for an off-track pipe excursion. That's going to allow Don by and Boggs by. So now that all-blue car is Steve Boggs. So now Marlo was in a battle with Mr. Elliott, and now... Marlo gets it wrong. Sprinkle and Boggs both get by. So Marlo going to have to put his head down. He does have 8 minutes. He has a fast car. Whew, that thing is fast. Don Elliott out front by 4.2 seconds. He's happy. And there we see Mr. Marlo Bright. Can he make an inroads? It's 7 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this race. And Marlo gets it wrong on the straightaway. Luckily, no harm, no foul. All right, let's go check out the Steve Boggs, Shane Sprinkle battle we got there. Warren Campbell now up to fourth. So there's Blake Boggs. There's Steve Boggs. That all-blue car coming onto the straightaway right now is Shane Sprinkle. So if we get to the Laguna Seca corner. There we go. There's Steve Boggs. Right behind him is Shane Sprinkle. So Boggs with an all-blue car, black wheels, black wing. And that other blue car of yellow wing, blue and green. That is the battle for the final bump-up spot. We're at the 7-minute mark. Warren Campbell and Marlo Bright are battling it out for behind them. Not too far off this race. So any mistake by these two, Warren and Marlo will be there to capitalize. There's Kevin Miller. He is currently in 10th. He started in 10th. He's still in 10th. And Shane Sprinkle trying to chase down that all purpley blue car of Mr. Steve Boggs. So Sprinkle was 1 second back that last lap. Let's see what it is now. It's still 1 second. They're about to get into some lap traffic. You can see Don Elliott is coming into shot. Don Elliott has a 6.1 second lead over these guys. There's Shane Sprinkle. Sprinkle making his way through the Laguna Seca section. They get tangled together, and that's going to give Sprinkle that turn. Lap traffic also playing a little bit of a factor into that. So now we have Mr. Sprinkle out front, followed by Steve Boggs in second. So can Sprinkle make some inroads and make Boggs chase him down? Sprinkle was the hunter. Now he is the hunted. He has the bullseye on the back of his car. Do you see Don Elliott? I'm just watching him in our peripheral vision, our leader. As he gets by Kevin Stewart, there's Mr. Sprinkle. Making his way around that 180 cross pit lane. He goes onto the straightaway, absolutely flying. Oh, I thought that was Sprinkle for a second, but it wasn't. And now him and Boggs are back together. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. We have gone past the halfway mark. That's second place, and right behind him in that blue car is Mr. Steve Boggs. Marlo Bright is 4.7 seconds back of these guys. So Marlo hoping for some intervention from the RC gods. He has a fast car. You see Marlo coming down the Valley of Moguls. So Marlo is pushing. Marlo had an 18.2 that time by. Let's see what I'm just kind of following Marlo because he's absolutely flying. He's got 4:20 left to go. And these guys in a myriad of traffic. So we're on board with Mr. Steve Boggs. That purpley, he doesn't have any windows. I don't know how his windows are painted. I don't know how his driver can see. So Don Elliott, Shane Sprinkle, Steve Boggs, Marlo Bright now 4.4 seconds back. Warren Campbell, Michael Webb, Brandon Sloan, Greg Smith, Mitch Crawford, and Kevin Miller were on this battle for second and final bump-up spot. That car with the yellow wheels, blue and green with the clear wing, Mr. Shane Sprinkle, is currently in second. He's fending off a very hard-charging Mr. Steve Boggs. In fourth is Marlo Bright trying to make his way through that lap traffic. He has 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to make some inroads, and these guys have been fighting for the last 2.5 minutes. And Steve is trying to catch up to Sprinkle, but Sprinkle is doing everything he needs to do, and there he sees Boggs just jumping out. That's the little mistakes that cost you. So all that hard work that Boggs did, he's going to have to do it all over with less time. Almost 3 minutes left to go. We're on the 3:05 mark. Don Elliott loving it. He's 7 seconds up on Shane Sprinkle. Steve Boggs, Warren Campbell, and Marlo Bright are battling out for 5th and 4th. Michael Webb, Mitch Crawford, Brandon Sloan, Greg Smith, and Kevin Miller. Steve Boggs now is 4.2 seconds back. So I don't know. Steve Boggs also needs some intervention from the RC guards if he wants to get that final bump-up spot, because we see Mr. Shane Sprinkle making his way up into that short suit. And we shall see how it all. Shane with an 18.4. What's Steve going to lay down when he comes by? That's a 19 flat, so he is definitely going backwards. No, John, the triples are not able to be done by the Nitro cars. E-buggies and E-truggies are the ones that can do the triple consistently. The Nitros just don't have enough run-up. By the time you go wide and hit that throttle, you lost time. It's faster to go double, single. I'm sure they could do it, but will it be the fastest way? That's the issue. Steve Boggs, 4.4 seconds. He's running out of time. We're at the 2-minute warning. Up next, our first B main of short course. So that should be exciting. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's a lot closer now as Shane Sprinkle has made a mistake. And there is Greg Smith in between them. So now with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go, the battle for that final bump-up spot is heating up. Shane Sprinkle must have made a mistake off camera. There's Sprinkle coming across the start-finish line, and there is Boggs. He's got one car in between them, but guess what? So does Sprinkle. He has a bunch of cars in front of him, and that's going to bode well. We are past the 90-second mark, and there you can see Mr. Shane Sprinkle, that blue and green car, yellow wheels. He makes his way down the straightaway across the start-finish line. And there we go. Shane Sprinkle trying to hold off. A little bit of a bobble. Will that be enough? Nope. Steve Boggs not able to capitalize on that. Sprinkle going to spread that lead out to that's still 2.1 seconds. 51 seconds left to go. Will we see a last lap dash here by Mr. Steve Boggs trying to catch up to Sprinkle? Oh no, Steve Boggs has broken. Wow, he's been robbed of a chance to get into that second spot, and we've been robbed of an epic showdown. Let's pick up Don Elliott, our leader, because Warren Campbell is 9 seconds back of Shane Sprinkle. And there's Don Elliott out there in that Agama N1 as he makes his way right through. All righty. Don Elliott is going to take the win. Well done, Don Elliott. Followed by Shane Sprinkle. He's done. Warren Campbell, Marlo Bright, Michael Webb, Mitch Crawford, Brandon Sloan, Kevin Miller. Unfortunate for Steve Boggs as he broke. And Greg Smith going to finish actually in ninth as Steve Boggs finishes last. All righty. Unfortunate for you, Foss family. So, yeah, John, the E-Truggies are able to do it pretty much every lap, because they got so much power and they got those big tires. The E-Buggies, some people are doing a triple. Most are doing a double, single. And the Nitro cars are not doing it. All righty. Up next is the Gorilla Grip short course truck. It's a mix of two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, but to be fair, most of these are four-wheel drive trucks. We got backflips, Nathaniel Grubbs, Ian Campbell, Zachary Thompson, Scott McWhirter, Tommy Cole, Brandon Armitage, Henry Clappert, Brian Roberts, Brendan Klein, and Clay Kilgore. All right. We'll go to a commercial
Whether
break.
it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be
All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you, everybody who participated in the e-ticket competition this weekend. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Hello, Chat Howard, tuning in our Facebook chat. I am mostly monitoring the YouTube chat, so I would say you guys come over there and talk to me. We're getting ready for this. I have a prediction. Let's see who wins this. Should be good. And they are off. All right, buddy. All right, Levi, thanks for your help. All righty, so there we have Nathaniel Grubbs in that white and aqua car. And let's see. Grubbs going to come by, followed by Ian Campbell, Zachary Thompson. And this is your Gorilla Grip Short Course Truck B final. Up next after this, we have our Pro Nitro Buggy B final, brought to you by Techno RC. And then I think we're coming on to the pointy end of the stick. We should be getting into some A finals here shortly. Veers, I would say the majority of them are Techno RC trucks. There may be a few TLRs out there, but I would say that the majority of these trucks out here are Techno. We do have one Kyosho conversion with Mr. Brian Roberts, but I would say most of them are Techno. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Tuning in. Henshin Entertainment, watching his cousin Henry. Says Nathaniel Grubbs, Zachary Thompson, Brennan Armitage, Ian Campbell, Brandon Klein, Clay Kilgore, Tommy Cole, Scott McQuarrie, Henry Clappert, and Brian Roberts. Grubbs out front. He's got a 6.3 second lead up on Zach Thompson. Grubbs probably should have been in the A final. Oh, there we go. Oh, Grubbs getting it up on two-wheel. Teddy turn on Henry. So we got the Fort Lauderdale boys in the crew and Felix Hobby boys in the chat. Ooh, there's Henry though, upside down on the side in his Home Depot paint job. I like Henry. Henry's a nice young man. Really like Henry. All right, so that solid blue car is Zach Thompson. He is currently in second. He has a 2.2 second lead up on Ian Campbell. Ian Campbell in that green car is now 3 seconds back. So Ian wants to make some inroads. We at the 7:38 mark. Ooh, that was hectic. Ooh, that was loud. So there we go. Let's drop back to that green car, Patrick, because that's Ian Campbell, and he is making some inroads. One of those cars is Ian Campbell. We got a whole bunch of kerfuffleage. We got Brandon Armitage, Brendan Klein, Scott McQuarrie. Wow, Ian Campbell's dropped down to 6. Ooh, my goodness, that's rough. Oh, okay. That's not good. Brandon Armitage. And they are not regular He is embroiled in a battle with Brandon Klein, Scott McWork, and Ian Campbell was in the mix. There we go, doing it for Dale, up and over that double. And he makes his way through the Valley of Moguls. Double single. We got the Miami boys tuning in for Henry. Henry currently down in 8th. Uh-oh. Armitage gets it into the pipe. He needs to make up a lot of time. He needs to make up about 6 seconds now to catch up to Zach. There you see Zach going through the triple, that all blue car. He's trying to get around Henry there. So let's see, can Brendan Armitage put his head down and click off some fast laps and try to catch up to Mr. Zachary Thompson? Nathaniel Grubbs is now 6.9 seconds up on the field. And I still think that Armitage needs to lower that body some. Okay. So, going to have to make some modifications to his body mounts if he wants that to go a little bit lower. He is now 5 seconds back of Zach Thompson. So he's got 5:46 left to go. He needs... Zach's actually embroiled in a big battle with traffic, so that's boding well for Armitage. He's going to have to get across that traffic as well. He's just carving off some smooth lines. He's not throwing on excessively fast laps. That's his fast lap for 20.6. There's Ian Campbell, who was up in the mix for a little while. He's going to be a lap down now. And, so you know what? Armitage is starting to make inroads on Zach. You can start seeing Zach coming into the shot. You see that all solid blue car that's went up the straightaway. So Armitage trying to catch him up. They are separated by 3 seconds now. 5 minutes left to go. We're at the halfway mark. So 5:03 left to go. All right, so the battle for that final bump spot, it is here. That all blue car, Zach Thompson is in second. That Dale Earnhardt, yellow and blue. And there we go. Zach smacked the wall, and there we go. Armitage taking over that bump spot. But Zach going to put on the afterburners now. There you see Zach. Armitage getting it wrong. And that's going to allow Zachary by. I think that's Tommy Cole, that pink and white car. And I think he's down a lap. Yeah, he is. So Zach back up to second. Armitage and him are separated by 1.6 seconds. I heard somebody screaming up at her in the driver's stand. 4:17 left to go. There is Zach in that blue car, that yellow and blue car right here, trying to catch him up with Brendan Armitage. He needs to put his head down. You see our leader, Grubbs, that all-white car. He's about to Grubbs is on it. He's got a 9.1 second lead. All right, so Armitage gets by Tommy Cole, and they are about to get going. So Armitage trying to catch up to Zach. Let's see. He's got 3 minutes and 47 seconds left to go, and he does have some clear air in front of him. So does Zach. Ooh, Armitage getting almost sideways. A little bit of traffic hurting him. All right, Zach making a mistake on the double. That's going to bunch him back up. Can Armitage take advantage of it? Armitage coming up through that triple now. So there's the battle for the final bump up spot, that solid blue car of Zach. And there we see Armitage coming on. Zach just able to carry a little bit more speed. And that was a 22.4. Oh, Armitage getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. 3:16 left to go. Let's get back on our second place driver. There is Zach in that all blue, I'm assuming it's a Techno car. As he makes his way around that 180. Onto the straightaway he comes. Zach should have a good lap this time by. It's going to be a 20.8. His fastest lap for 19.6. Nathaniel Grubbs 15.5 seconds up on the field. As we're watching it make his way. He's pulled out to a 5.6 second lead up on Brendan Armitage. As they barreled on the straightaway, Zach with a 20.5. Armitage trying to catch him up, but it might be a little bit. Oh, wow. Whew, that was close. Grubbs out front comfortably by 13 seconds. Armitage coming up over the triple. He is way back now. Last time by was 5.7. It's going to be way more than that this time. But Zach coming into some traffic. We're almost to the 2-minute warning. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy B Final brought to you by Techno RC. Oh, Zach coming down the straightaway. As he comes across the line, he'll hit the 2-minute warning. So Zach is absolutely flying right now. He had a rough patch of racing there, but he's gotten through that, and he's shining. And we're back on our leader, that white car of that teal strip right down the middle, almost Herbie-esque, reminiscent. If it was a red and blue stripe, he would have a Herbie short course truck. But Nathaniel Grubbs, for those old enough to remember who Herbie was, the original Herbie. What's up, Eric Morton? How you doing, buddy? Come over to the YouTube chat. That's where I'm monitoring the most. So it's Nathaniel Grubbs from Zachary Thompson. Brandon Armitage now 7.5 back. Scott McWerk, Brandon Klein, Henry Clappert, Tommy Cole, Clay Kilgore, Ian Campbell, and Brian Rogers. $50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds left to go. And we see Grubbs putting Armitage down a lap. Zach, our second place driver, coming across the line. Grubbs absolutely flying right now. Nicholas cheering on Dale. John says, no way, cameras. And Patrick, no, cameras. Patrick is our producer. He's doing all this button switching. He's doing a great job. Our cameraman is Gene Stroud Jr. He's doing an excellent job. It's almost Truggy time, Joker. Is that going to be the first BA final? Ooh, Grubsy getting a little bit wrong. Freewheeling it through that chicane. Nathaniel Grubbs is going to take this win, and a great drive by Grubbs. And Zach Thompson is going to hold on for that final bump-up spot. Good job to Nathaniel Grubbs. Zachary Thompson finished in second. Brandon Armitage, Brandon Klein, Henry Clappert up to fifth. Scott McWerk, Tommy Cole, Clay Kilgore, Ian Campbell, and Brian Roberts. All righty then.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team
Team
Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert 200R buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. We're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelf at every hobby shop all over the country.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing.
Drivers, you're listening to the tone. You're listening to the tone. You're not looking for anybody. It'll be a 15-minute race, 15-minute race. Now let's fill them up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, fill them up, fill them up.
All right, up next is our Techno RC Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main, Mike Kendall. All righty, so Mike Kendall, Scott Belcastro, Joseph Stykeleather, Marlo Bright, and Derek Harris. This is a 50-minute final, and they are getting ready for their down and quiet. Ouch. That was a down and let me blip the throttle a little bit. Mike Kendall out front, Scott Belcastro right behind him. Marlo Bright, Joseph Stykeleather. So, Joe Stykeleather is already broke, says Patrick. So our leader now is Scott Belcastro in that blue and pinkish HB. Mike Kendall is 1 second back of him. Marlo Bright, 7/10 back of Mr. Mike Kendall. Thank you, John. We appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying it, sir. What did Joseph break? Uh-oh, Tommy Coleman fell off that bucket. Ooh. He's still running. Scott Belcastro, Marlo Bright, Mike Kendall, Derek Harris. So Joe Stykeleather going to pull it over. He's done. He's done. So Scott Belcastro up front. Marlo Bright now into that second spot. Marlo Bright just threw down an 18.367. So there's Marlo running his race paint. He's trying to chase him down and get by. Marlo got incredible pace. Hello, Mr. Gilligan. Our first A-main up next, novice class. Yeah, we do. There is Mike Kendall. He waits graciously. So we got Marlo just in front of him in that green, yellow, and black of Mike Kendall. Scott Belcastro, 4.8 seconds up on these guys. Belcastro just going across the triples there. Getting past Derek Harris, I do believe. Mike Kendall, traction rolling. He's got to take it easy because he had to make some JB Weld repairs to his car overnight. Belcastro now to a 6.8 second lead. We are at the 11:40 mark. So remember, this is a 15-minute main. People will come in for one stop. I want to thank you all for joining in with us this weekend. We greatly appreciate all your support. If you're looking for a race at the beginning of February, put this on your list here in Lucama, North Carolina at the World of RC facility. It's a good race. They have a great facility here. You also, not too far away, we're staying at the Host Hotel Comfort Suites. It's very nice, has a good breakfast. The rooms are very nice and clean. Staff are very friendly. It's about 15 minutes away. We've got plenty of amenities around us. We got Chick-fil-A not too far from us, and I'm a Chick-fil-A fan. I know it's filet, but I like to say fila. So it's a nice, comfortable race to come to. We haven't had a chance to really go out and have a sit-down meal, but it's been good. Belcastro out by 10 seconds. Mike Kendall trying to catch up to Marlo Bright, but now he's 1.5 seconds back. Mike Kendall not pushing the issue. There's Marlo making his way up over the triple, so we're almost at the 10-minute mark. These guys are going to push. Up next, our first A final of the race, race number 25, 10th scale novice class, brought to you by Savox. Joey Lombardo, the TQ, and winner of a new Techno e-Truggy. I've never had canes. No, I should not even know what that is. Sorry, Sam Arsenault. Scott Belcastro, Marlo Bright, Mike Kendall. Mike Kendall's now 3.9 seconds back. I was just informed that Ashton Webb turns 12 today. He's not 13. So young Ashton Webb is bumped up to the A final, and it's his birthday today, Patrick. Ashton Webb turns 12 today. So happy birthday to Ashton Webb. And he got a win and a bump up to the A final in Nitro Buggy. So he's super pumped about that. Maybe he can get a win for his birthday. We shall see. I like Zaxby's. Marlo in second. He's 6.8 seconds back of Belcastro. Kendall, 5.5 seconds back of Bright. Derek Harris, 33 seconds back. Stikelether out. There's only 4 cars running. It is starting to get a little bit frigid in here. Looks like Jose Zaya's repair job on Mike Kendall's car is holding up. I was amazed when I saw it this morning. Scott Belcastro, Marlo Bright, Mike Kendall. Mike Kendall now 5.1 seconds back. So we're coming up on pit stops here. We're almost at the halfway mark. So we'll follow Marlo in for the pits. You see these pit guys getting ready. See, everybody likes to be down near the very end of pit lane. It's going to be interesting when we have 10 cars up there all vying for that spot. Yeah, never been to a Canes there, Sam Arsenault. One day. We'll follow Marlo into the pits. Oh, Brett Shearer. But Gary Banks getting ready. There's Danny Stockman. Let's watch Danny Stockman. He's the... Oh, that's a good pit. That's a good pit. Gary Banks and Danny Stockman were doing those type of pits for Ryan Mayfield at the SIC. Mike Kendall in for fuel. Christopher doing the pitting. We're at the 7-minute mark. This is Nitro Racing. Anything can happen. It's not over till it's over. Scott Belcastro now 4.9 seconds up on Marlowe. Marlowe, that is Mike Kendall that Marlowe is about to come up behind. So he's about to put Marlowe down a lap or two. Yeah, Mike is down a lap already. So, but anything can happen with 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Marlowe's S-Works looking pretty dialed. I want to thank you all for joining us this weekend. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. We got over 216 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. If you haven't subbed to the Elite RC Productions YouTube page, please do that. We're trying to get to 4,500 subs. Help us get to 5,000. We need to get to 4,500 first. Big shout out to SJ Racing. If you're looking for somebody to glue up tires and all that stuff at PMB, hit up Gene Strout Jr. He'll be there doing that. Also, shameless plug, don't forget to go over to the No Name RC Podcast YouTube. We just dropped 2 great episodes with myself and Max and our interview with Dakota Fenn. We have an INS preview show coming out probably Wednesday. So go over, check it out, and give us a sub and a like there if you haven't done it. Check us out on our socials, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, as well as the RC Productions. And right now we are on board with Mr. Scott Belcastro, our leader. Marlo Bright is now 2.9 seconds back of him. Marlo just threw down his fastest lap of the race, a 18.4. They're separated by 2.4 seconds. So it's going to be Belcastro, Bright, Kendall, Harris. We got 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go. .448 left to go. Belcastro maintains a 5.5 second lead up on Marlo Bright. Marlo trying to catch him up, doesn't need to. Marlo for 19 flat. That gap now 5 seconds. So it's going to be quiet for a little while after this. There's the Savox Novice Class A final coming up. You could do that, Dana. You could get some tires for him to glue up, and he will give them back when you come back. Give them to you when you come back. All right, so Marlo has made some inroads on Scott Belcastro. Marlo getting it wrong. It was 1.9. It's going to drop down to more than that. Marlo comes by the line. It's going to be 3.4. So let's get on board with Marlo. Shine bright like a Marlo. Ooh. You saw that car just kind of get squirrely coming off the braking bump. Marlo now 3.6 seconds back. We got 3:38 left to go. And up next, our first A final of the day. We got 16 A finals to go through. 3:24 left to go. All right, so Marlo, 2:45 left to go, and Marlo will check his ticket into the A final. Marlo's car looks good. His E-Buggy was fast. Alrighty, Scott Belcastro, Marlo Bright, Mike Kendall, Derek Harris, Joseph Stikelether out. Dan Dickerson, I think Dan and his dad just didn't come today. Because I haven't seen them at any races. They probably said, nah, we're going to go home. So I'm not sure what happened. We got Grubbs here. Grubbs is going to get his interview after this. So we do have Nathaniel Grubbs. We're going to have an interview with him over his dominating win in the short course B final. I'm sure it'll be a scintillating tale of how set up and everything was great. If I know Grubbs, it's probably just going to be a few words. All right, 1 minute and 25 seconds left in this Tekno RC Pro Nitro Buggy B final. And there is our leader, our second place driver, Mr. Marlo Bright, who's now 6.9 seconds back off our leader. And there's no real battles going on. I mean, we only got 4 cars running. We're going to... All right, so we're going to pan over to our leader, Mr. Scott Belcastro, and give that HB some love. All right, 24 seconds left to go. We are on board with our leader, Mr. Scott Belcastro, in that light blue and white car just came across the line. Light blue, white, and blue, clear wing. He's got 9 seconds. He'll be, barring any disaster, he will take the win. Marlo will finish second. Mike Kendall will finish third. Derek Harris fourth. And Joseph Stikelether out after 4 laps. Well done, Scott Belcastro. Well done, Marlo Bright. You two will bump up to that A final. We're getting ready for our first A final today. That's going to be the Savox novice class. Let's have an interview with Mr. Nate Grubbs.
Race number 25.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information.
I'm here with the master of backflips, Mr. Nathaniel Grubbs. No backflips for you this weekend, but you did get the bump to the 8 and 4x4 short course.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good run. Still trying to figure things out with the car last minute, which is unfortunate, but it's coming together. Hopefully it's perfect by the A-main.
How's the track coming along out there? It looks like the nitro cars have laid down some of their natural traction compound and the grip's starting to come up a little bit.
It's getting high. Traction rolling a bit too much for my liking, so I got to figure out what to do about that.
Well, go make some changes to your car. Get ready. I know you're in a couple of other finals as well. Good luck in your finals today, and we're not going to see any backflips because I don't think it's possible.
No, I gave it a couple attempts, but it's just not high enough of a jump, not enough air time.
Cool. Well, that's Nathaniel Grubbs. He takes the bump up to that next A final. Good luck to him, and we're going to get back to our first A main coming up shortly.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Tekno RC. Tekno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Tekno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chase.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team
Exalt.
Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. We're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelves at every hobby shop all over the country.
James on the 5. All right, we got our marshals. Heads up on
All right, everybody, we are back. We are not restarting the feed for the A finals because we should be going on YouTube to go to the end. And they're off. Joey Lombardo, our TQ and winner of the E-Truggy. Will he take a win home today and get double lucky? He's off to a good start. 9:47. This is novice class, so it's a mix of different chassis. You see he's on an E-Truggy, and some people are on two-wheel drive cars, four-wheel drive cars. Joey Lombardo, Lombardo gets it wrong. And that's going to allow Chris Hobson by. But, Bob Earhart, I think it's that all red car, is in the pipe right now. He was in second for a little while. And Lombardi comes by. All right, so Lombardo is out front. We have elapsed 2 minutes and 15 seconds, followed by Bob Earhart, Mike Sankson, All righty then. So, Lombardo got a 12-second lead up on this crew. So there's really no tight races going on. Everybody's separate. Mike, Bob, this is the tightest race. We got Bob Earhart and Mike Sanson battling out for second. Remember, it's not about bump ups now. It's all about who can finish first. Uh-oh. Looks like Sanson slams it into the pipe. That's not how he's going to get past him. All right, we're back on our leader and big winner of a Techno e-buggy, and he has stuffed it in the pipe. Lombardo having a very long lap, 29.2. He does have a 15-second lead up on Bob Earnhardt. Everybody, so top, I think they do 3 for podium, sir, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not sure if they do top 5 or top 3 podiums here. There's Mr. Lombardo in the Mugen Seiki driver cam. All righty. Lombardo just kind of running away with this. He's got an 18.7-second lead up on the field. So he have himself a brand new e-truggy here to be at the next race, probably next year. Chris Hobson out. It's going to be Lombardo from Earhart, Sanson, James Royal. Right now we're at the 4:14 mark, so we are just past the halfway mark and continuing to go on as we are following Mr. Joey Lombardo as he makes his way across Bob Earhart. Going to put him a lap down. Lombardo just getting started in RC. So he's looking to maybe get out of this class and get up into that sportsman class. This is the first A final of the day. Up next is our four-wheel drive 13.5 Sportsman Buggy, brought to you by State Farm. .318 left to go in this race, and we are watching our leader. There are no close battles on this track at the moment. Everybody is separated by a plethora of seconds. As you can see, Lombardo, he's nervous up there on the Mugen Seiki driver cam. Thank you to Mugen Seiki for all their support. Uh-oh, Lombardo getting wrong. He doesn't want to break his car. He does have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to finish. So braking is not an option for Lombardo. He will go home a double winner today because he will have a new e-truggy as well as a first place in novice. He is definitely the winner, Danny Paz. And right now, he's winning this race. So I think we have a full heat. Yeah, we do have a full heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy in the sportsman class up next. So that's going to be interesting. And Lombardo just out there kind of on a Sunday afternoon drive. There's no battles. We've just about almost to the 90-second mark. We're at the 140 mark. And Lombardo has kind of led this from lights to flags. He did lose the lead briefly for a few corners, but he has gotten it back. And as he makes his way down the straightaway, he's going to come across the loop. It's going to be a 22.9 for Lombardo. That lead 37 seconds on Bob Earhart. Sankson is 18.7 behind him, and James Royal is 37 back. Chris Hobson is out. Uh-oh. So Joey Lombardo, Bob Earhart, Mike Sankson. What's up, Cottle? How you doing? James Royal, Chris Hobson is out. So Lombardo with a 21.3. That's his fastest lap of the race. He's got 30 seconds left to go. He's got this lap plus one more. And Lombardo will take the win, barring any disaster. Yep, he'll definitely got the win, even if he broke right now. Hello, how you doing? Hello, Skylar. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. All right. 8 seconds left to go. Lombardo makes a mistake, but no harm, no foul. Lombardo going to make his way on the straightaway, and he's going to be done at the line. Joey Lombardo, your 2025 Beast of the East Novice Champion. Well done, Joey Lombardo. Good job to him. And he is going home a double winner. He not only does he take home a trophy, he's going to take home a Techno e-Truggy. All right, let's go have a word with Mr. Lombardo.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggy.
I'm here with Joey Lombardo, who goes home a double winner. Not only does he take that win in the novice class, congratulations to you, but you also won the e-Truggy today.
I did, thank you. A lot of fun, first time. Little girl's happy. I enjoyed it. They did a great job. Everything worked out.
Absolutely. We was in the bathroom. He said, "Left, I bought some tickets, and I could buy 99 out of 100 and still not win, but you won." Great driving out there. Hopefully we'll see you driving that e-Truggy later on this year as well, and getting some victories as well.
Yes, sir. You sure will. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Awesome. Congratulations on the win. And everybody's going to get lined up for their podium pictures. I'm going to step up out of the way. And I'm going to get back in my booth.
The big trophy, Bob Earhart 2, Mike
Saints in 3, James coming home in the 4, and Chris in the 5. All right, congrats to those drivers. Probably the most fun had all weekend. All right, as we clear off our trophies here, let's wait to put our cars out. So if I can get those 5 drivers.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, congratulations to Mr. Joey Lombardo. You are watching the 2025 Beast of These Triple Crown Championship, brought to you by J Concepts, Team Associated, Elite RC Productions, State Farm, Chuck Tinley Turner, TLR, April Stevens Team, World of RC, Atwell, Gorilla Grip, Lacama, South Storage, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper, SMC Racing Batteries, Proline, Savox, Spectrum, Tekin, Privateer Race Products, Protec RC, aka the Racer Payout Program, Exalt, all right, Henry, and Techno RC. Up next is the Sportsman 10 scale 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy class, brought to you by State Farm. Emmett Owen, your TQ, followed by Zachary Thompson, Eric Camarillo, Brendan Armitage, Michael Bumgarmer, Rika Haxma, Brandon Sloan, Fred Deutsch, Aaron Moore, and no check from Tommy Moore Cole. So this should be a good race. Some fast guys here. Emmett, very fast. Let's see what he does. What up, Jokes? And we can take that overlay off, and we get ready to start.
Let's put numbers, please. Can we please put numbers there? Can't really do this for every name, so if we can put a number beside the hash, it'd be great. If there's a white can of paint, it'll take us 5 seconds after this. All right, here we go. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, this is our Sportsman 13.5 buggy. A main sponsored this weekend by State Farm Insurance.
Alrighty, we are ready to go. Emmett Owen out front, and they're off. This is your 4-wheel drive 13.5 Sportsman class, brought to you by State Farm. There's Zach and Emmett. They were battling it out in qualifying. Emmett with the orange and green, Zach with the red car. Right behind him, ooh, Eric Camarillo should be in third. We'll see when they come across the line. Emmett comes across first, followed by Zach. It's not about first. It's not about second, third, or fourth in this race. It's all about first. So it's Owen from Thompson, Camarillo, Brandon Stone, Aaron Moore, Fred Deutsch, Brendan Armitage, Michael Bumgarmer. No start from Riker, but very slow. Not sure what's going on with Riker. No start from Tommy Cole, and they are right behind each other. Emmett got a very hard charging Zach on his rear wing. Oh, Zach has a great pass on the inside. What a great pass by Zach. He saw the gap and he shot for it, and it was a clean pass. So good job by Zach. And Emmett now Gonna have to chase it on. Zach has some. Wow, that was weird what happened to Zach's car just now. But he got it under control. Zach starting to pull away slightly from Emmett. You can see that great shot of them going across the triple. Up next, we have the four-wheel drive 13.5 Expert A final, brought to you by Privateer Race Products. But Zach pulling away from Emmett slightly. He's got a 1.7 second lead. Can Emmett put his head down and chase down Zach? He does have 8 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. Zach, our leader, making his way through the Valley of Moguls, through that braking bump. That's where he made his beautiful pass on Emmett, and Emmett has not had an answer for that since then. So Zach absolutely on it. He's picking off some fast laps, but he does have lots of time to go. 8 minutes left to go. There's Zach in our Mugen Seiki driver cam. Zach making his way through the Laguna Seca keyhole. Zach's driving really good. Emmett Owen just threw on an 18.9. Fastest lap so far belongs to this man, Zach, with an 18.1. He threw that on lap 5. All right, so Emmett making some inroads as Zach is embroiled in some lap traffic. Emmett putting on the afterrunners was 18.8 that lap by. So Emmett now 1.7 seconds back. Emmett, this orange and green car. Oh, Zach makes a mistake, and that is going to allow Emmett by. Zach just going in there too hot, and he traction rolls. And now Emmett is to the point. So it's going to be Zach Thompson. No, it's going to be Emmett, Zach Thompson, Brandon Sloan, Riker Haxma, Eric Camarillo, your top 5. So right now, we got a battle brewing between both Zachary and Emmett. They're going to be separated by 1.3 seconds as Zach has a great comeback. Zach is absolutely flying. Zach makes his way through the Valley of Moguls, and he is chasing down Emmett. Lap traffic about to be a factor here. 6:30 left to go. Zach powering onto the straightaway. There is Emmett about to get a taste of 3 cars in lap traffic. Will they pull over? Will they let him by? He gets by 2. Emmett putting on the afterburners. That was a 19.4. What's Zach? Zach responsible for 20.2. 2.2 is that gap. Oh, great driving by Emmett as he gets around that kerfuffle of lap traffic. So good job. Zach, though, right there. Zach's car is fast. He is absolutely flying. And they're right next to each other. There's Emmett in that Under Armour hat. All right, so we are almost to the 5-minute mark, and these guys have been going back and forth. Well, they're going at each other. We've had 2 lead changes between them, but Zach is absolutely on it. Zach with a 19 flat that time. Emmett with an 18.5. Emmett backs it up with an 18.8. Zach with an 18.1. That's the fastest lap of the race. So Zach absolutely on it at the halfway mark. We go. Oh, he just went nose high, wing high, and that's going to cost him all that hard work that he put in. He now has to do it all over again. But he has 5 minutes. He did have a almost 10-second gap up on Brandon Sloan. So he hits his fastest lap and then hits a 22.4. So Emmett, though, consistent out there throwing down very low 19s. He dips into the 18s, laps 18-second lap time now and then. Like now, 18.6. Very smart driving. He is a local here. Yeah, I just asked about Lane Steffi, actually, Patrick. I wonder what he's been doing. All right, so there is our leader, Mr. Emmett Owen, who now has a 3.6 second lead up on Zach. So Zach definitely has pace, but Emmett just has a little bit. He just has that consistency. And now Zach, where is Zach? Zach is way back, 6.7 seconds back. Wow. So, all right. We do have a battle brewing between fifth and sixth. Fifth and sixth, Michael Baumgartner and Eric Camarillo are battling it out. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Thank you, Patrick. There's Camarillo in. So I think Camarillo is the car in front. Nope. Oh, Eric is the green one. He's chasing him down. I'm also monitoring the battle to the front. Now Zach is 7.7 seconds back. Riker, so this is the closest battle. We're going to follow this for a minute. Eric messed up. Comes up to the straightaway. Now that lead's going to be 4.5 seconds. We got 2:38 left to go in this race. Emmett Owen. And we do have a battle between Brandon Sloan and Riker Haxman. There we go. And there's Haxman at that yellow car. So there is the Brandon Sloan, who's currently in 30, 7.2 seconds back of Zach Thompson. And Haxma is just behind him in that yellow car. He's trying to catch him up. So Riker making the trip from Michigan to race here. Says, this isn't cold, Lefty. I'm going back home to the teens or colder. Emmett Owen out front by 8 seconds, though. There's Eric Camarillo in that green car, but he's a lap down. So Riker trying to catch up to Brandon Sloan. There's Riker. Oh, Riker gets it wrong in that triple. Riker gets by him. Can he power it on? He just over 90 seconds left to go. Oh, sorry. That's race leader that he's battling with, but he's a lap down. Zach Thompson is the only one on the same lap. Zach is 7.8 seconds back of our leader. We'll follow our leader to the end here because he deserves it. He is driving a great race. Emmett in this orange and green car. Two-face style. As he makes his way. He's in between. So we're watching the battle for third and fourth, and he gets by them. He gets by them. So right behind him, right behind him is the battle for third and fourth. There we see Brandon Sloan in that multicolored orange and yellow. Oh, Riker jumps off the track, and that's it. That's going to end that battle push. All right, let's get back on Emmett. So we thought we had something brewing there, but we did not. We got excited for a second there. We're going to follow our leader with 39 seconds left to go, who's driving an impeccable race. He did have to mount off a very hard charging Zach Thompson. Zach was very fast at the beginning of this race, but he got to the second half of this race and just kind of faded away, unfortunately. All right, well done to Emmett Owen taking that win. Zachary Thompson will be second. Brandon Sloan will be third. Riker Haxma, Michael Baumgartner, Eric Camarillo will just miss that podium. Fred Deutsch, Brandon Armitage, Aaron Moore, and no star from Tommy Cole.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe.
All right, I'm here with Emmett Owen. He takes the win. Very consistent driving out there. You had a little battle with Zach at the beginning, but your consistency proved to win it for you.
Yeah, it was awesome. A little bit more traction yesterday. My car was feeling good the whole time. I had a great battle with Zach for the first few minutes. I was really hoping the battle would last a little longer, but he made a couple mistakes and ran as clean as I could. I ran a bunch of clean laps. Made a couple mistakes at the end, but I guess it was enough for me to maintain the lead. So overall, good day for the four-wheel buggy.
Absolutely. Well, you got a few more races to go. Good luck in the rest of your finals, and you start your campaign off with a good win.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yes, you too. Good luck. All right, everybody, I'm going to get back in the booth. We're getting ready for some expert four-wheel drive 13.5. I see Ryan Rams getting ready. We got Alex Thomas, Mr. Kligerman. Oh, no, they're up next. We got Colton, Dagan, Josh Paris, Evan Tapp. Got some fast guys going. Let me get back in the booth.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be
Warren 5, Christopher 6, Jose 7. Hash marks on the pipe for the reference, guys. Hash marks on the pipe. Alright. We got marshals on the right. Here we go. Marshals on the left.
All right, everybody, we are back. This is your expert four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy with Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp, Josh Parrish, Dagan Bledsoe, Warren Campbell, Christopher Kendall, Jose Zayas. This should be a good one. And they're off. We have Colton Cruz in that yellow Schumacher. Right behind him is the Minnesotan, Evan Tapp, who was running Schumacher last year, but now on X-Ray. So Parrish casing that jump. Three fast guys here. Dagan Bledsoe trying to catch on and latch on and follow them. Ooh, Dagan having some problem. He's way back. And Colton Cruz Colton Cruz having some good battles with Tap and Parrish. All right, so Evan Tap is trying to chase down Colton Cruz. Josh Parrish is trying to latch on and follow him. And we got Jose Zayas moving up to 4th. Warren Campbell, Christopher Kendall. Dagan Bledsoe out after lap 1. So he has broke something, unfortunately. Not sure what happened to Dagan. All righty then. So wow. I thought that Parrish was going to clip Christopher Kendall just now, but he did not. So it looks like Colton Cruz is pulling away from these guys ever so slightly. He's got a 2-second lead up on them. 2-second lead. All right, Josh trying to close on Evan. Evan trying to make that car as wide as possible, and Colton is loving it. So we got the native from here, the owner of Privateer Race Products, Mr. Josh Parrish, chasing down that Minnesotan, Evan Tap. Ooh. Josh almost waffle stopping him. Great driving by Josh. We're on that 180 to go. I just walked in the track. It's definitely high traction. Oh, my goodness. That was a hard hit. All right, let's get back to our leader, Mr. Colton Cruz, as he just, that battle's gone for now. We'll follow Colton Cruz around for a little bit. And that's Schumacher. So Colton Cruz, Evan Tap, Josh Parrish. Colton Cruz, Evan Tap, Josh Parrish, Jose Zayas, Warren Campbell, and Christopher Kendall. Unfortunate, Dagan Bledsoe, I was hoping to get up here in the mix, is out after lap 1. Now, this man on Colton Cruz control. That Schumacher car is definitely agreeing with him. He's made that switch over this year from Associated to Techno and Schumacher. And there you see Colton Cruz in the Mugen Seiki driver cam, getting his last race in before he heads down to Daytona to get ready for the Daytona 500 here in a couple weeks. That's Colton Cruz. Evan Tap now 4.9 seconds back. We have elapsed almost 3.5 minutes, so we're coming up in the 6.5 minute mark as we get ready, hoping for an epic battle, but Cruz not making any mistakes. Let's show Evan Tap some love, I guess. Alrighty then. So it looks like Jose Zayas and nope. Sorry. There's Evan Tap. Next to Colton, there's Josh Parrish and there's Zayas. And we are on board with the Minnesotan, who I think we'll see at INS next weekend. So not too much of a trip for him. Parrish is 3.4 seconds back of him. You can see Parrish just starting to come into shot. We're almost at that halfway mark. Colton is driving an impeccable race right now. He has not made any mistakes. Parrish made that big mistake early. He's trying to cap. He's actually he's gaining. That gap is now 2.9 seconds. So Josh just threw it on a 17.9. Josh holds the fastest lap of a 17.588. He threw that on lap 14, so 2 laps ago. And Josh has put on the afterburners. He's going to get across Christopher Kendall, sorry. I always call him Christopher Kelly. I don't know. Sorry, Kendall. Ooh, I tell you what, Josh is on it. He just threw down an 18 flat to an 18 full by Evan Tap. That gap is now 2.4. Oh, shucks. Just as I get excited, he makes a mistake and takes that epic battle away from me. 4:42 left to go in this race as he comes around that sweeper and up and down that keyhole, the Laguna Seca keyhole. And he is back on there. There's Evan Tapp getting it squarely in the triple, but no harm, no foul. Evan barreling down the straightaway across the rostrum. He goes, and that's the start-finish line, up the mountain and down the Laguna Seca chicane into that next chicane, up and over that double. Evan Tapp, 6.3 seconds back of Colton Cruz. He needs an intervention from the RC gods. He needs Cruz to make a mistake that he can capitalize on this. Up next, E-Truggy A final, brought to you by the April Stevens team. That's going to be exciting, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently on race number 27 of 42. Evan Tapp now 6.8 seconds back of Colton Cruz. Josh Parrish, 4.5 back of him. Jose Zayas, Christopher Kendall. Looks like Warren Campbell is out, unfortunately. Alrighty then, we are back on board with Mr. Evan Tapp in that X-ray car. And we're going to get on with our leader here shortly. We can just see him. Oh, sorry, that was Christopher Kelly. Colton. Kendall. I have a friend named Christopher Kelly. That's why it's coming out like that. All right, here's our leader who's on cruise control. Just threw down a 17.8. Backs that up with an 18.2. That gap to him in second is now 7.6 seconds. 7.7. And there is Colton Cruz in the Schumacher hoodie. Right next to him is second place and third to the. That's 1, 2, 3 right there, actually. On the driver's stand and on the track. And I think if you go farther, you'll see 4. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Jose Zayas is right now. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Dagan is out, unfortunately. All right, so I don't think if he made a mistake, he made it off camera, but I have not seen Colton Cruz make a mistake yet. With 2 minutes and 37 seconds left to go in this race, Colton Cruz has put it into cruise control as he double singles, not taking any chance. Very smooth, arcing lines around all the corners. Barreling down the straightaway, probably not even going full throttle. Colton Cruz at 18-1 that time. Tap of 18 flat, 7.6 is that. Oh, just as I said, he makes a mistake. So, yes, he makes a mistake. He is human, says Patrick. As he comes down that short street, back onto the straightaway he goes. What type of lap time is it going to be? A 20.9. Even that error, it's still not a bad recovery lap. Evan Tapp with an 18.4. That gap now 5.2 seconds. We're at the 2-minute mark. 1 minute and 53 seconds left to go. Colton Cruz is absolutely flying. Oh, so Colton, I believe, is running hot race tires as well. I'm not sure about that. I'm going to have to ask him when I see him. So it's Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp, Josh Parrish, Jose Zayas. Looks like Christopher Kendall is out, and so is Warren Campbell. Wow, so battle attrition here as... Yeah, we got a few seconds. Let's show our 4th place driver and veteran driver, Mr. Jose Zayas. Great. There's Jose, who's currently in 4th. He's 21 seconds out of 3rd. So he's trying to... There we go. We have a Schumacher and X-Ray Associated TLR, all in top 4, all currently running. All right, so 38 seconds left to go. We'll get back with our leader. Aplaze. Cruise control. All right, so this will be his last lap. This will be the finish, and Colton Cruz will lead this from lights to flags. Well done to Colton Cruz. Evan Tapp will finish second. Josh Parrish, Jose Zayas, Christopher Kendall, and Warren Campbell. Dagan Bledsoe out. Let's go have a word with Colton Cruz. I'm here with Colton Cruz, who won. That race from Lights of Flags. Your car looks dialed. Good job.
Yeah, it's really good. I got a pretty good lead out there, and then I started just kind of backing it down so I didn't pull full throttle to burn up the battery, and then I made that one mistake on the back, and that was it. But other than that, it was really, really good.
Yeah, absolutely. So you still got two-wheel drive to go. I didn't get run an e-buggy or nothing, so no Triple Crown for you. I hope it's a more exciting race. I know you don't hope it's a more exciting race, but I hope it's a more challenging race next race.
Yeah, Josh is hauling in two-wheel drive, the 17.5 class, so should be pretty decent. But yeah, I hope I can just get out front and make a big lead and do the same thing I just did.
Awesome. Well, congratulations taking that win. We're going to let you get your podium and your plaque, and maybe we'll be talking to you later on.
Perfect. Thanks. I appreciate it, guys.
Awesome. That's Colton Cruz. He is your winner in the four-wheel drive 13.5 expert class. Up next is E-Truggy. It's going to be hectic, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking at these E-Truggers running all these slicks, ghost treads, all that type of stuff. Looking at Josh Knight's car. Ooh, this is beautiful. I like that car. All right. Let me get back to my post.
Up next, race number 28.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkers,
All right, everybody, we are back and ready for our E-Truggy A final, brought to you by April Stevens' team. Ryan Rand, Southern Pole, Josh Knight, Alex Thomas, Chris Earhart, Joker Sniker, Michael Webb, Bradley Ligerman, Mitch Crawford, Jason Butler, and Derek Harris. And they are off. And flying. Rand off to a good start. Josh Knight right behind them. So maybe a little bit of rivalry going on between these two. Josh Knight calling them out on the interview last night. Ryan Rand celebrating his birthday yesterday as they barreled on the straightaway. We got an HB versus a Techno. Ryan Rand in an all blue, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Josh Knight, that blue and pink. Right behind him, Alex Thomas. That's right. These guys have some beef from qualifying. Josh Knight calling him out in the interview. And look at Alex Thomas waiting for these guys to make a mistake. It's Ryan Round, Josh Knight, Alex Thomas, Chris Earhart, Jason Butler, Brady Ligerman, Derek Harris, Mitch Crawford, Michael Webb, and Joker Snyder. Joker, they're from 5th to 10th. Woo! Ryan Round wheeling that truggy around that. And there we go. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Chris Earhart. So no mistakes. We have a four-truck breakaway. They are separated by 2.5 seconds. Rand cannot make a mistake. If he makes a mistake, Rand is going to drop down to at least third. Wow. The E-Truggies, the most versatile RC racing vehicle there is. There you see Mr. Ryan Rand in that Mugen Seiki driver cam. And Josh Knight kind of losing touch with him. We see the 12th man coming into shot, and that is the Traffic. Alex now waiting to pounce like a panther, and they come dragging down the straightaway. Josh Knight has to check up. Both of them, they bunch back up. Alex right there ready to pounce in that white and yellow. Ooh. Whoa! Josh Knight goes for a big pass. He almost makes it stick. Ryan Rand blocks him off as they barrel down the straightaway again. There's 1, 2, and 3. There's 2 blue cars and 1 white and yellow as they make their way around that 180 through that chicane up and over that double. They're about to be in a plethora of lap traffic as they make their... Great. Oh, and Alex goes for it. And can he make it stick? But he does make it. He does get into second. Josh Knight did tap Ryan Rand. He did wait for him. Great sportsmanship. So Alex taking advantage of that. You can see these E-Truck is able to take that triple on command. Let's see, can Alex do it again? Oh, Josh! Oh, I'm surprised he didn't break that car. How did he not break that car? That was amazing. So Josh Knight out of it for a little bit. And I think that's Rand and that's Thomas. These two were, so that's Derek Harris, but he's currently in 9th. So there's Alex, that white and yellow Techno, his mom watching from home. There we go. That's first and second. That's all we need. Josh Knight is in the outside looking in. He's trying to get back up and challenge these guys. Alex taking his time, not pushing the issue, waiting for Ryan Rand to make a mistake. Exactly what he needs to do. There is a lot of racing left to go. Oh, no, Alex gets it wrong. Goes on the inside. No harm, no foul. But that's going to give Mr. Rand a little bit of breathing room. Traffic with these big E-Truggies is going to be very hard. Thank you, Traffic, for letting Alex by. Alex through the Valley of Moguls. Josh is definitely coming. He's now back in 3rd. He has got clear air. Now he's got Alex just in front of him. So Alex trying to push, trying to get around Ryan Rand, and Josh trying to catch these guys right back up. Ryan Rand, there is our 3rd place car. That blue car, pink front end. Alex having a look on the inside. Not a gap he can shoot for. So Alex applying pressure to Rand, but and there we go. Rand makes that mistake, and Alex gets by, and now we have a drag race. Now we have a race, ladies and gentlemen. Rand drops out. Oh, Josh Knight makes a mistake, and that's going to allow Ryan Rand back. He's got free air to chase down Alex Thomas. Alex Thomas hounding him in that whole time, and now Alex in front becoming the hunted. He's got a bullseye, but now Alex is going to unleash the beast as he comes down the straightaway, and that truggy is fast. 17.8 for Alex that time by. Ryan Rand for 18.8. Josh Knight for 20.8. Mitch Crawford, Jason Butler, Brady Liggerman, Derek Harris, Joker Snyder, and Michael Webb. Chris Earhart out, unfortunately. What's up, Zach Wright? How you doing, good friend? Right now, we're watching this epic battle. Josh Knight trying to get back up there. We're almost at the halfway mark, ladies and gentlemen, but Alex Thomas in that white and yellow truck is absolutely flying as he makes easy work over that triple around that 180. Cross pit lane he goes, and down the straightaway. That Techno truck has some power around that 180, and through the chicane we see Alex Thomas making that truggy just swing out ever so slightly, keeping it under control. Alex is one of the best mini truggy, short course trucks drivers and e-truggy drivers I've seen here in the Southeast. 4:43 left to go. We are past that halfway mark. I think Rand has made a mistake, and Josh Knight to second. Josh Knight in that blue car with pink. Rand in that blue and yellow. There is some beef. There is some issues between these two. Josh Knight calling him out, talking about not letting him by in qualifying. So now he wants to get by him and not make any mistakes. Let's get on Josh Knight, because Josh Knight is on it. Josh Knight just threw down a 17.8. He's going to set his sights on Alex Thomas. Alex Thomas trying to make his way around some traffic. So Josh Knight getting a second win here in the second leg of this race. Can he get by this traffic and challenge Alex Thomas? Ryan Rand, that mistake cost him big. He has not been able to catch these guys back up. You see him making his way through the Valley of Moguls. And Josh Knight is by. Alex Thomas better push it. He's going to have a very hard charging Josh Knight in the HBE truggy, challenging him shortly. You can see Alex just going down there. There is Alex making his way over the triple. Josh Knight does the triple too. He can do it when he wants as well. It's going to be Thomas, Knight, Rand, Crawford, Butler, Snyder, Webb, Harris, Lingerman, your top 9. Earhart out. There you see Alex making quick work of that chicane, but Josh Knight is very close. That gap was 1.4 when they came across the line. It's a lot closer than that now. Alex gets around that traffic. That's Mitch Crawford. Woo. There we go. He is not giving him any room, so I don't know. So Mitch is not backing off at all. Oh, man. Oh, ooh. I think there's going to be some words on the driver's stand after that. Well, if there's no words right now. But you know who that bodes well for? Alex and Ryan Rand. Maybe a little bit team orders coming into play right now. And there we see. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. That was hectic. All right. So, Mitch Crawford. Oh, man. Mitch Crawford is in fourth, but a lap down. So, yeah, he's trying to stay on his lap, though. He does have that right to fight for that lap, so I don't know. And now Josh Knight and Ryan Rand battling out. Alex Thomas is loving this because he's 6 seconds up with the 2-minute warning about this line. We're looking at a very good scrap here between Ryan Rand and Josh Knight as they come onto the straightaway. We got two blue truggies. We got an HB and a Techno. The Techno with the yellow wing, the HB with the black wing, white wheels. As they barrel down these, as they go over that double, and it's going to be tight. Ryan Rand looking for the gap, not there. They got 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go, but any mistake by Alex Thomas and Josh Knight would be there because that gap is 4.4 seconds. Josh Knight just threw down a 17.6, a 17.7 for Ryan Rand. There you see our leader, that yellow car of Thomas, making that jump over that triple. Ryan Rand trying to catch up tonight. Let's see if he can go and make it a race. Alex Thomas, 4.3 seconds. He's 4.3 seconds up. I mean, any mistake, and Knight and Rand will be there. Josh Knight putting on the afterburners. There's Alex. Alex for 18.5 that time by, so maybe backed off just slightly, which is smart. 55 seconds left to go. 55 seconds. Ryan Rand is right there behind him as they come on the straightaway. Can Ryan Rand pull? Nope. Josh Knight's got some power in that truck too. Ryan Rand has a look. He can't make that pass. He has a look at the inside to the outside. All righty then. So there we go. Oh, Ryan Rand just overshoots that corner. That's costing some time. 33 seconds left to go. Will we see some last lap shenanigans here? As we are. Wow, Ryan Rand is so fast. We blew that corner just now. We're going to get this lap plus one more. Over the triple one more time. Josh Knight gets it rolling, gets caught up on the pipe, and that's going to allow Ryan Rand by. We're going to got one more lap. Oh, no, Josh Knight having a bad lap. That's going to cost him that third spot. Oh, no, he's up on the pipe. All right, so that's going to be it. Let's get on our leader, Mr. Alex Thomas, as he comes across the line. He's right there. And Alex Thomas going to take this win. He's going to be your 2025 E-Truggy champion here at the Beast of the East.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory.
All right, I'm here with Alex Thomas. Impressive driving out there, Alex. You waited for them guys to make a mistake, and you capitalized on it.
Yeah, thank you. I was just riding around, waiting on my time, just trying to make clean laps, stay on the wheels.
Yeah, you was, dude. Your car was fast. You kind of backed it off a little bit there at the end. Smart driving. Good job, and we look forward to seeing what you do in Nitro.
Thank you. I would like to thank Techno, Nitro Pro, Ogo, LFR, and everybody else who makes this possible.
Awesome. Good job, boy. Go over there and get your trophy, man. Good job. We'll see you in Nitro Buggy. All right, everybody. So a little bit of kerfuffleage going on. Josh Knight questioning the RD about his lack of calling that block. But, hey, that's racing. That's how it goes. Let's get back in the booth.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
All right, everybody. So, discussing some questionable blocking in that E-Truggy final. I was with some guys here. But up next is our World of RC Pro Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. We got Brendan Schimmel, Chad Du, Matty Long, Colton Fernari, Sarah Du, Ryan Cotto, Colin Leonard, Dave McEwen, Mike Kendall, and Matt Walters. All righty.
Okay, Sarah's in the 5. She's right. Cottle in the 6. Colin in the 7. David Ewan, see those bright colors at the 8. And then we got Mike and Matt, your bump ups.
All righty. There's Dave McEwen. And we are ready to go. I guess we didn't do the Le Mans style racing after all. And they're off. And there's Brennan Schimmel, Chad Dew, Mad Matty Long, and Colton Fornari. This is your Pro Mod 4-wheel drive A final. 10 minutes. Brennan Schimmel making that move up to X-Ray, having a good Clash of Champions about 3 weekends ago. Oh, but sorry, over a month ago now. Shucks. Schimmel out front. He's got a 1 second lead up on Chad Dew. Chad saying, come here, young buck. We're gonna make this go. We're gonna make a race out of this. And Mad Matty Long, Colton Fornari, they're the youngsters trying to chase these two. I would say Schimmel's Dew is definitely a veteran. Schimmel's been doing this for a long time. He's a young racer, I would say, but he's been doing this for a while. Schimmel about 23, maybe.
Okay, guys, there's a silver cyber truck out here that has somebody blocked.
Schimmel, but he can't shake off Chad Dew, though. Chad Dew keeping him honest. As they make their way through that chicane, they are separated by 0.7 of a second. So, alrighty, Schimmel comes by. It's going to be a 17 flat. Chad Dew for 17.3. Schimmel's fast lap of 16.8. That's the fastest lap of the race so far. And we have Chad Dew with a 16.9. What's the Pro Mod rules? Nothing. There's no rules in mod, like tech or anything like that. You just race. All right, so let's drop back to our youngsters. There's Mad Matty Long versus Colton Fornari. Colton Fornari, a 2024 Pro Nitro Buggy champion. And both of these, Matty took the expert triple. Whoa! And there we go. That was close. Very close. As Matty came on the power and she got a little wonky jawed. And Colton shot by. He took that gap. It's wonky jawed. Yeah, no, the rules are, it's mod, so there's no tech for mod. And it's open tire, so there's no tires, no spec tire or nothing like that, Mr. Santiago. Schimmel and Chad Dew still battling out, though. Schimmel and Chad Dew are separated by 0.6 of a second. Colton out front, Mad Matty trying to catch him up. Chad Dew just threw down the fastest lap of the race of 16.7. I'm watching that race in the front. Let's get back on that first place battle. There we go, because it is heated up. Schimmel got a hard charging Chad Dew. I can't remember if Chad Dew beat these guys last year or not. I can't remember. Yeah, it was a very good race because we had Lee Setzer, but Chad Dew and that white and red chasing down the young buck, Brennan Schimmel. Schimmel probably doing what Chad was doing about 15 years ago on the RC scene. And Schimmel got some traffic in between him and Chad. This is the Pro Class. They should let him by. Very good. Whoever that was. Good driving. There's our Mugen Siki driver cam. Great driving by Chad Dew. And he's going to try to chase down Schimmel. That gap was 1.1 last lap by, and it's going to be 1.5 after he makes his way through traffic. We are 6 minutes and 10 seconds away from the end of this race. Oh, wow, great save. That's a little bunny hop that got him sideways, but he's able to bring it back down. Up next after this is our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, our first two-wheel drive class, brought to you by Turner Asphalt. Right now, you're watching the World of RC's Pro Mod four-wheel drive buggy class, and Brennan Schimmel is out front. Mad Matty Long. All right, so Chad Dew's kind of fell off this lead a little bit. Let's drop back to Colton Fornari and Madison Long. Actually, we have a good battle brewing between Ryan Cotto, Colin Leonard, and Sarah Dew, to be honest. So there's Colton. If we can just drop back a little bit and pick up Ryan Cotto, Colin Leonard, and Sarah Dew, they are embroiled in a three-way battle for fifth. There's Cotto, and I assume that's Leonard, and there's Sarah Dew. And they are in a three-way battle for fifth. Cottle is currently in fifth, and he has a bullseye on his rear wing. That gap between Schimmer is now 4.7 seconds. Fornari is 9.6 seconds back of him. Mad Matty Long is 1.6 seconds back. Well, right now, Colin Leonard is 0.8 of a second. He's battling with Sarah Du. We are just past the halfway mark. Fornari just threw down a 17.2. He did. Du making that. She shot for the gap. Colin swung wide and allowed Sarah Du by. Can she set her head down and chase down Cottle? And she makes her way around the Laguna Seca. It does. Let's get back to that battle for third between Colton Fornari and Mad Matty Long. And there is Mad Matty Long. There's two pink cars there. I'm trying to determine which one's Maddie. I think it's... Well, both of them, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Both of them have yellow wheels, so it's kind of hard to pick them out. Thank you, Dylan, for the water. I greatly appreciate it, sir. And there's Mad Matty Long. Where's Fornari? Oh, there he is. So, actually, they have Schimmel in between them, our leader. Alrighty then, so we are on board with Mad Matty Long, who's currently in fourth. She's 1.4 seconds back of Colton Fornari. And she is coming up on Sarah Du, I think, who's currently battling with Ryan Cottle in sixth. All right, so only two female racers raced. Oh, we have Nikki as well. I think that's the only three females racing this weekend. Oh. What a bad spot to crash. Was that Colton? I think that was Fornari. That was. So Mad Matty Long gets by Fornari after he makes that mistake. And the Young Bucks, there's Colton making that mistake. He is trying to get that pro Triple Crown championship as well, because Brendan Schimmel's only running two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. He's not running e-buggy. Fornari powering down the straightaway, so his biggest competition is going to be Mad Matty in this, I believe. So he needs to get in front of her. That's right. They're trying to. There's Triple Crown. Triple Crown. What's up, Ty? How you doing, good buddy? Sarah into the pipe. And there we see Colton. I think he's catching up to Mad Matty Long. Chad Du, 9.5 seconds back of Schimmel. Here's Mad Matty Long, comes across the loop. And there's Colton Fornari. And Cottle is in front of her, but he's going to be a lap down. So we're watching two of our young racers that are showing incredible speed here in the Southeast. Ty says, I stayed up too late watching EOS. All right, because it's way ahead of you, right? You're on the east, on the west coast. Oh! Colton has a look, but doesn't make it. He's a great driver by Colton, doesn't force the issue. So both of them, Colton is 15 and Mad Matty is 14. This is the battle for third. Wow, these two young racers are putting on a show for us, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have to give them a hand after this. They are absolutely flying. Colton is matching her tit for tat. Oh, Colton just scrubs the wall. They are separated by 0.3 of a second as they make their way. Oh, Mad Matty, she almost jumped to the inside. Great save, but that allows Colton. Colton has a look, but can't make it stick. 50 seconds left to go. Colton absolutely pushing the issue. Mad Matty, steady Freddy, as they come barreling down the straightaway. 17.5 to a 17.4. Colton waiting for her to make a mistake, but Mad Matty doesn't make many of those. Ooh, very good racing by these two young racers, 14-year-old and 15-year-old, driving way above their age level, showing a maturity that a lot of these older racers can follow as they make their way around that 180. 21 seconds left to go. They'll get this lap plus one more. We are in store for a borrow. Colton has a look. He waits. Good job, Colton. Good sportsmanship by the youngsters. Colton waiting. He had to shoot for the gap, and he just touched her. And he barrels by. Oh! And Mad Maddie going to get it long. She had it. She got a little bit squarely coming into the straightaway, and that cost her big time. She's going to have to settle for fourth. Fornari absolutely killing it, just applying pressure. And there we go. Colton Fornari gets his Beast of the East Triple Crown started to a good start. There's Sarah Dew. She's excited about something. And we are ready to go talk to our winner, Mr. Brennan Schimmel.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert 200R buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters.
All right, we're waiting for Shim Shaky to come over to me and have a word. Come over here, Mr. Schimmel. Mr. Schimmel. Obligatory interview, please. What's up, Schimmel? We thought we was going to see an epic battle between you and Chad Dew, but it never ellipsed. But great driving out there, dude.
Yeah, no, Chad was quick out there. My car was good and super easy to drive. Track's, I mean, it's been awesome. Great time here. Track's awesome. Pretty cool layout. We can't do the triple in 10 scale, but we get at it every now and again. But no, been fun. Thanks to Chad, everybody else here. It's been great.
Awesome. How's the traction? Is it similar to yesterday?
No, I thought grip was up a good bit from yesterday. It's a little bit low, like kind of loamy and dusty in certain spots, but a little bit inconsistent here and there. But I mean, track was, good grip all around though.
Well, good stuff. We look forward to seeing you in two-wheel drive. Congratulations taking the win, and good luck in your next final.
Thank you.
All right, that's Slim Shady, and I'm going to get back on my booth. See you all there.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Alrighty. Up next is our Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Steven Swank, Emmett Owen, Eric Hayward, Aaron Bremry, Zach Thompson. No star from Reggie Hammer, Brandon Sloan, Riker Haxman, Chris Tingen, and Eric Hamarillo. Alrighty. And they're off. All right, there is our four-wheel drive winner, Mr. Emmett Owen. He's trying to make it a four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive. All righty, so Emmett Owen out front. Behind him is Aaron Bremry, Zachary Thompson, Eric Hamarillo from 10th to 4th, Brandon Sloan, Steven Swank, Riker Haxma, Chris Tingen, and Eric Haywood. All right, so Aaron Bremry out front. Aaron Bremry out front, followed by Emmett Owen. Zachary Thompson, 1.1 back of these guys. So that's Emmett. Bremry now lost that lead. I think that might be Zach in the middle. We'll see when he comes across the loop. So there is Emmett, Zach, and Aaron. So here's 1, 2, and 3. We saw Zach and Emmett having a good battle in the four-wheel drive class. All righty then. Emmett out to a good lead now. He's been the fastest guy in both of these classes all weekend long. Louis and Yo-Yo looking very sexy. Must be talking about me. Thank you. 8 minutes left to go in this heat, this race. It's Emmett Owen from Aaron Bremry, Eric Hamarillo from 10th all the way up to 3rd, Zachary Thompson, Chris Tingen, Steven Swank, Brandon Sloan, Riker Haxma, and Eric Haywood. So Emmett getting by Riker Haxman from Michigan. All righty, so Emmett, we got a good battle brewing between Aaron Bremry and Eric Hamarillo and Zach Thompson. So if we drop back to 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, we can pick them up. They are all coming across the line now. There we go. There's Bremry. There's Zach. Hamarillo drops down. There's Hamarillo gets by. Oof. Bremry having some bad luck. Hamarillo's the one with the yellow wheels up front and white wheels in the back. I guess it's the Yokomo thing because we saw Dustin Fox using that as well at the Florida Carpet Championships a few months ago. Well, 4 months ago. Emmett now to a 13, almost 14-second lead right off the bat. And there is Hamarillo. He's currently in 2nd. I'm sure Rodrigo is in there cheering him on. Hamarillo is now 14 seconds back, but 1.3 seconds back him. Right behind him is Zach in that black car, and right behind him is Aaron Bremry. So this is the battle for 2nd. Nobody's got nothing for Emmett Owen at the moment. So Emmett is just flying right now. Let's stay on this battle right here, please. There we go. There is Mr. Hamarillo. Right behind him is Brembry. So Brembry got around Zach. Zach made a mistake. And I think that's Steven Swank now right there in the mix as well as Chris Tingen. So this is starting to heat up. If Brembry makes a mistake, he's going to drop back about 4 positions, maybe 5. So there is Brembry. Right behind him is Zach. Right behind him is Hamarillo. And behind him is Steven Swank and Chris Tingen. Chris Tingen on the tail end of this. There's Tingen making his way up over the double. Uh-oh, there's a kerfuffle coming into the straightaway. I don't know who that was. I couldn't tell. That might have been Brembry. That was Brembry. No, there's Brembry. Sorry. Brembry is currently in second. Hamarillo is in third. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That was hectic. We're almost at the 5-minute mark. Almost at the 5-minute mark. What's up, Mike Kaz? How you doing, good buddy? Here's our leader. He's absolutely flying. Alrighty, we are back. Alex R. No, they are available to the public, the shirts, if you want them. They are very nice. You can buy some. Ah, okay. Thank you, Rodrigo. He says Eric was late to the race. Emmett Owen out front. Aaron Brembry, Steven Swank. There's our leader. All right, so looks like Aaron Brembry and Steven Swank might be our closest battle. Chris Tingen, Riker Hoxman. Eric all the way down to 7th, unfortunately. Brandon Sloan in 8th. Eric Haywood in 9th. All right, we are on board with our leader, Emmett Owen, who has a 20-second lead up on second. Mr. Aaron Brembry. Steven Swank is trying to chase down Aaron. Zachary Thompson is 5.5 back to him in 4th. And Riker Hoxman is 7 seconds back. Eric Hamarillo is 1.8. Hamarillo is up to 5th. Chris Tingen's in 6th. Riker having a long lap. Uh-oh. Somebody's a hollering out there. All right, so 2 minutes and 49 seconds left to go in this race. Emmett out to a commanding 21.6 second lead. He just lapped Aaron Brembry, who is in 2nd. He's lapped the world. He's lapped the world. He's lapped the entire field. Sorry. Yeah, he lapped the world. There he did. Brembry got that lap back right now as they come onto the straightaway. It's going to be Brembry, who's currently in 2nd, but in front of our leader. It's almost like qualifying at the moment. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Alrighty, we are on the move. Not really, because Emmett's absolutely flying. He's now to a 20-second lead up on Brembry. He's actually trying to get around Brembry, who's in 2nd. But Brembry going to have a good 2nd if it stays like this. We got 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go in this race. And Branbury getting it wrong over the triple, and he is going to be a lap down to the leader now. That's right, Velocity. He lapped the world. You heard it first from Lefty to Great. Branbury trying to hang on. He doesn't want to finish a lap down. He's trying to get back on that lead lap. Let's see if he can do it. We got 41 seconds left to go. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive Sportsman buggy, brought to you by Turner Asphalt. Up next is the 17.5 two-wheel drive Expert buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Alrighty, so Emmett gonna take this convincingly. He has a one-lap lead on the entire field. It's going to be Emmett Owen, Aaron Branbury, Steven Spank, Zachary Thompson, Eric Camarillo, Rika Haxma, Chris Tingen, Brandon Sloan, Eric Hayward out. And that's going to be it. That's the turn. Emmett going to wrap this up. He wins two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. He's running e-buggy too. So he is in the hunt for the Triple Crown winner in Sportsman. And well done to Emmett. That's 2 A-mains and 2 wins for Emmett. Let's go have a word with him. I'm here with Emmett Owen. Another convincing win in two-wheel drive. Your hunt for the Triple Crown is off to a great start.
Yeah, it was awesome. I didn't really feel too confident in the two-wheel drive. I'm more confident in the four-wheel stuff, but I got a chance to take the lead, and after a bunch of clean laps, I didn't really make any mistakes. I think I had 2 small bobbles throughout the whole race. Clean and consistent, that's what took home the win for me tonight. So,
yeah, absolutely. That's you. 1 four-wheel drive, you 1 two-wheel drive. You got e-buggy left to go. How are you feeling going into e-buggy?
I'm feeling pretty good with the e-buggy. It's my first time running 8 scale this weekend, but so I was kind of nervous learning it, but I run a lot of four-wheel short course, so it's kind of related. And I managed to pull the TQ in that, so I just, again, clean and consistent laps. I know I'm capable, and I know the car's capable, so if I run consistently and clean, I'll be okay, I think.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you. Congratulations on taking these 2 wins. We'll let you go over and get your trophy, and we look forward to seeing what you do in e-buggy. Good job, dude. All right, everybody, we're going to get back. We got the Expert two-wheel drive class coming up. We see those 17.5 Warriors getting ready. Patrick's going to be in this one. They're all having a chat. But will they all be friends at the end of the race? We shall see. Let me get back in my booth and start calling this race for you.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Alrighty, we are getting ready for the race number 31. So we have what, 11 more races to go? Safe travels, man. Good to see you. Safe travels to all you guys. All right, so we got Josh Parrish, Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp, Jose Zayas, Dagan Bledsoe, Patrick Rossiter, Cash Pieri, Christopher Kendall. No star from Warren Campbell. And Kyle Kendall had to go home. All right, so let's see. Colton Cruz took the win in four-wheel drive. Him and Parrish had a good battle in qualifying. Evan Tapp, Jose Zayas. So let's see what these guys can do. Guess what, Sam W? You may think it's too small, but they're racing on it. So you can say it's too small, but they're still racing, and we're having fun. You're not going to race on it, so I wouldn't worry about it. All right, and they are off. Josh Parrish off to a good lead. Ooh, okay. All right, Parrish got Colton Cruz. They're separated by 0.5 of a second. Right behind them, Evan Tapp. Ooh, Parrish getting it wrong, and that allows Colton Cruz by. Evan Tapp and Josh Parrish scrapping it up behind Colton. Colton in cruise control already. You cannot give Colton Cruz a lead like this. I'm in North Carolina. Watch what you say. I don't have to watch what I say, good buddy. Up and over that 180 he goes. And there is Josh Parrish and Evan Tapp. All right, so it's going to be Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp, Josh Parrish, and Patrick Rossiter in that all-green car. Completely stock. Team Associated B7 Dart. I think it's a Dart. Yep, it's a Dart. And he is in fourth. If you do come by and see me, though, Sam, you can bring some food. I'll definitely enjoy that. Then we could be good friends. All righty. We're watching Evan Tapp and Josh Parrish battling it out. And this is what Colton Cruz wants. He's in cruise control. They are very close. We got a great battle for second going on right here. Patrick Rossiter is in fourth. He's 2.4 seconds back. Christopher Kendall, Jose Zayas, Dagan Bledsoe, and Cash Pieri. Cash is king. We got Blake Baker in the chat. That's right, Sam W. If you come by, make sure you bring me some good old North Carolina barbecue. Not bringing food, dude. Okay. Frosty beverages. Up and over he goes. Double. Through the Mogul Valley. It's going to be double single for these guys. So Parrish pulling away ever so slightly from Evan Tapp. Colton Cruz now stretches that lead out to 2 seconds, but Parrish not giving up. 7.5 left to go. 7:20 left to go. This is your J Concepts Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Parrish is starting to catch him. The gap is now 1.8 seconds, so Parrish making some inroads. And there's Colton. So Parrish absolutely flying. Should be a good battle. Colton did say it's going to be a tough weight. It's going to be tough to beat Parrish in stock in the 17.5 two-wheel drive class. And he is absolutely flying. So well done to Josh Parrish. 6 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. I told those guys, give me a good race. They'll let Colton run away if like he did in four-wheel drive. Okay. I'll see you at the next one there, good buddy. Wherever that may be. And then you can bring me some food. And we can have some frosty beverages together. Mugen Siki driver cam. There is Josh Parrish. Oh, you're near Wilmington. Okay. Lake Wakama, not too far from there. Colton Cruz, Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp, Patrick Rossiter, Jose Zayas, Christopher Kendall, Dagan Bledsoe, Cash Pieri. Colton now 1.4 seconds up. Josh trying to put his head down. He's got 6 minutes. Josh that time kicked off an 18.43. Fastest lap of this race belongs to Colton Cruz, a 17.9. Josh with a 19 flat, so he did lose some time. That gap now 2.4 seconds. Oh, wow. Great tumble for Josh. I mean, he could have wrecked, and he will be there. Oh, you got to come back out and race it for Sam. You're never too old for RC. Colton Cruz, Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp, Patrick Roster, Jose Zayas, Christopher Kendall, 7.1 seconds back. Dagan Bledsoe, Cash Pieri. No star from Warren Campbell. Josh Parrish now 3.5 seconds off that lead. Colton Cruz out there clicking off an 18.2 and 18.6 for Parrish. That gap now 3.9 seconds. We are 10 seconds away from that halfway mark. All right, so Colton Cruz on 19.3. Oh, Parrish with an 18.5 that time by that gap now 3.2 seconds. So chipping away. That mistake cost Parrish quite a lot. We are just past the halfway mark. 4 minutes and 43 seconds left to go in this Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A final, brought to you by J Concepts. Josh Parrish trying to chase him down, 3.3 seconds, but Colton Cruz throws on an 18.8. Parrish backs that up with an 18.9. He's going backwards, 3.4 seconds now. Oh, there's Colton making his way around some lap traffic. Cruise control. Colton pushing down the straightaway, 17.5. Up next, we got our first A final for Nitro Buggy. No, yeah, this is our first Nitro Buggy final coming up. We have the ProTech 40 Plus Nitro Buggy coming up. That should be 25 minutes, I think. I will check. Colton Cruz, Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp, Patrick Rossiter, Jose Zayas. So Patrick trying to get that associated around the track. He's not having a good weekend with it. So so Patrick's running this. All right, so Patrick apparently doesn't have any green tires, which everybody's on. He's on the silver tires. All right, so Colton now to a 4.6 second lead. I mean, if Colton has a big wreck, and he only made one mistake in his whole entire four-wheel drive final. If he does make a mistake, I mean, Josh can catch up to him, but this dude doesn't make many mistakes. That's how good he is. He's very consistent driver. Even in 8 scale, he's very good, you know, very meticulous with his setup. And I mean, he's an engineer for NASCAR. So, you know, these guys geek out on this stuff all the time. What's up, Mr. Windsor? We are watching Colton Cruz kind of run away with this. And your Schumacher car, you know, your Schumacher teammate. They are running slicks, Sam, and some guys are running, you know, a lot of guys are taking like the ellipse, the green ellipses from J Concepts, and they have like a ghost tread on them. Colton Cruz still in front. There's a chair right there, dude. You can sit down. Colton Cruz is just out there with 1 minute left to go. He's got a 10-second lead up on Paris now. Evan Tapp in third. Patrick Rossler, Jose Zayas, Christopher Kendall, Dagan Bledsoe, Cash Pieri. Colton Cruz, cruise control. He's no action from him. He's just winning. He ain't even making a mistake, showing that Schumacher can get it done on dirt. Really. So he's about to lap second. Uh-oh, Parrish making another mistake. Is that Parrish? Yeah, that is. So Parrish down to third. Evan Tapp moves up to second. So Parrish is having a very bad second half, last leg of this race, and that is going to cost him a second spot. So Rossiter might catch up to Parrish. No, Rossiter makes a mistake. And Parrish going to come by. And it's going to be Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp, Josh Parrish, Patrick Rossiter, and Jose Zayas. Dagan Bledsoe, Christopher Kendall, Chris Pieri will finish off your top 8.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC.
All right, Danny. Am I on? All righty, I'm here with Colton Cruz. I said make it an exciting race, and you just cruised to a win. Good job, dude.
Yeah, that was the plan. I mean, kind of got by Josh on lap 2, I think it was, and we were following each other for a decent amount of time, and then he had one mistake, and it kind of just cost him a little bit, and then he was pushing a little hard, and I just pulled out. It was pretty simple.
A good debut for you on your Schumacher cars. I'm sure you're pretty happy. I think you're gelling with them already. I know you're not going to be doing some racing for a long time, but thank you for coming out and race with us, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys, and the coverage has been great.
Good job. Congratulations. That is Colton Cruz. He is your 4-wheel driver and a 2-wheel driver in the expert class, but that ends his race this weekend because that's the only classes he's running. And you know what? We're getting ready for some nitro action.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are
Team
Exalt.
Exalt.
Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running just 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt, and we're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend. Running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on yourself in every hobby shop all over the country.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program,
I'm ready, buddy.
and global race.
All right, we are back for our first Nitro Buggy A final, and this is going to be a 25-minute final. Brought to you by ProTech RC. This is the 40-plus A final. And we have Jamie Gregg, Marlo Bright, Danny Stockman, Don Elliott, Scott Del Castro, Josh Fine, Mike Kendall, Greg Smith, P-Word RC, and Rocket Man, Johnny DeSanti. Sam W., glad you're getting your son into racing. 7 years old is a good race. My daughter wants to do it. She's 6. We don't have any tracks. And you got yourself a good kit. And a great race by Mr. Colton Cruz. As we get ready for some of the veterans here. Jamie Gregg looking fast. Marlo Bright, Danny Stockman, Don Elliott, Scott Belcastro, Josh Fine, Mike Kendall, Greg Smith. All these guys are fast. P-Word RC, Johnny DeSanti. All right, that's too close. All right, we are back. What happened? Okay. Okay, so some rules being laid down. How you doing, buddy? To the drivers in pit lane, not to be throwing their cars over the pipe there. As we get ready to get going here. And they're off. Jamie Gregg out front, followed by Marlo Bright. And there's Danny Stockman in third. Right behind him is Don Elliott. So there's 5 cars breaking off to a good start. There's Jamie Gregg. His cars look good all weekend. Stockman says, I'm going for that second place now. And he gets it. He was fast. There's Don Elliott. So I think that Marlo Bright got was the person that ended up in the infield just now. Stockman absolutely flying. It's going to be his last race as well for a long time, as he gets back to full-scale racing in 2 weeks' time. All right. So Jamie Gregg out front, 1.5 seconds back from his Danny Stockman. Scott Belcastro in third. Danny makes a mistake. That is Don Elliott, and that is Marlo Bright. Marlowe now into third. Don Elliott in fourth. P-Word from ninth up to fifth. Oh, I thought Marlowe was going to do triple just now. Don Elliott now in fourth. Nope, he's then third now because Marlowe made a mistake. Stockman is 1.9 seconds back of Jamie Gray. And there we see Don trying to chase down Danny Stockman. Danny Stockman trying to chase down Jamie Gray. There's Gray making his way. Let's get back up to our battle for first and second there if we get a chance. There we go. Thank you. We have Danny Stockman right down there chasing that all-white car black wing of Mr. Jamie Gray. Let's stay on these guys. This is a battle brewing. Stockman getting a little bit squirrely. So they're going to be in some lap traffic here soon, and that is going to be the unknown factor in this race. Gray, Stockman. Stockman getting a little bit squirrely off that triple. Bounces it back in line. Marlowe not too far behind. Nope, sorry, that's Don Elliott. Don Elliott now 4.5 seconds back of Stockman. Stockman 1.9, still that gap between him and Jamie Gray. You see Gray going up to the straightaway now. It's going to be a little bit more than that when he comes across the line. It's going to be 2.6 seconds. Stockman cannot let Gray get away. He needs to latch on. A 2.2, a 17.8 for Stockman. We saw Greg Smith getting into the pipe. Stockman about to lap P-Ward, who's currently in 8th. So it's Gray from Stockman. Don Elliott is 4 seconds back of Stockman. Scott Belcastro, Marlowe Bright, Mike Kendall, Josh Fine, P-Word RC, Greg Smith, and Rocket Man Johnny DeSanti. Oh, there we go. They're branching up. Gray making a few mistakes. Stockman catch him up. Stockman giving that guy a little elbow as he comes around that corner. There we see him. Stockman got some pace. And his new tech, loving his new Techno cars. And he goes double single. That gap going to be just over a second as they come across. 1.5, second and a half. So it's with Gray, Stockman, Elliott, Belcastro, Marlowe Bright, your top 5. Josh Fine, 4.9 seconds back. Scott Belcastro and Marlowe are separated by 1.8 seconds. That's the second closest battle going on this track, on this race right now. We're almost at the 5-minute mark. 20 minutes to go after that. Up next after this is your Pro Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Team Associated. Stockman now 2.5 seconds back. So Stockman needs to keep on pace and in touch with Jamie Gray. He cannot let Gray run away. So Stockman gonna have to push. Still early days. We just hit that 5-minute mark, so 20 minutes left to go in this race. Alrighty. We're going to follow our leader, Mr. Jamie Gray, in that all-white wheel Blackwing HB. His car has been dialed all weekend. He says he's been working on his car constantly, getting it to where he wants it. And there's our pit shot right there. Jamie Riggs, Danny Stockman, Don Elliott, Scott Belcastro, Marlowe Wright, Josh Fine, P-Word RC, Mike Kendall, Greg Smith, and Johnny DeSanti. Hello, William Hobbs. How you doing? going to be Jamie Gregg still out front. He's got a 5.6-second lead over Stockman. So Stockman losing touch with Gregg. Gregg trying to run away with this. Henry's got a bag of something. So Gregg What's up, and Willie? So Jamie Gregg is starting to walk away with this. We're about to come into some pit action. We'll follow Gregg into his pits so Danny can be happy. He gets excited when pits action starts happening. I'll soon hear that beep, 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 beep in my ear, my left ear here shortly. But Gregg doing what he has to do. Still lots of time. 17:30 left to go. Gregg should be coming in here shortly. 7:30. Pit window is open. Pit window is open. There are some pits going on. That is, I want to say that is Marlo Bright, maybe. Yep, that's Marlo because Derek's doing it. There is Greg Smith in for fuel. Let's see who else comes in. We see Don Elliott has been in for fuel with McIver getting ready. Don Elliott down in third. 3.2 seconds back. That is Don Elliott getting fuel right there. No, is that Don Elliott? It is. So Will might be pitting somebody else here. Let's see who Will's pitting. He is pitting Josh Fine. Okay. There we go. Josh Fine in and out. Very cool, calm, collective pit by Will McIver. So guys, they cannot throw their cars over that yellow, that white pipe right there. They were doing that earlier. If you get caught doing that, you will get DNF'd, was the RD told them. The leader should be coming into fuel right now. He's probably on an 8:30 or 10-minute pit strategy. There we go. He comes in now. He almost forgot. Who's pitting him? I cannot see who that is. Ooh. And Stockman takes over the lead, but has Stockman been in for fuel? Oh, yeah, Gary Banks is there. He might be getting ready for Stockman now. Gary Banks in that gray sweatshirt. He's getting ready for Stockman to come in for fuel. Looks like Stockman's going to do a 10-minute pit stop. So that means he'll come back in at that 20-minute mark. All right, so his man, get it ready. Stockman, that's not Stockman. Stockman into fuel. Stockman is in for fuel. Gary Banks doing his pit stop. Is he going to come back out in front of? Nope, he is not going to come back out in front of Jamie Gregg. So Stockman in just before that 10-minute mark. He still comes out 5.2 seconds back of Jamie Gregg. Now 6 seconds. We are at the 10-minute mark, 10-minute, 20-second mark. We got 14:40 left to go. It is cold in her bass guitarist. It's cold in the stadium. All right, Zach, because they have to turn the fans on, and that makes it even colder to suck out the exhaust. There's Jamie Gregg from Danny Stockman. Don Elliott in third. Scott Belcastro in fourth. Josh Fine up to fifth. Marlo Wright in sixth. P-Rod RC. Mike Kendall, Greg Smith, and Johnny DeSanti. All right, we're going to pick up with our leader, Mr. Jamie Gregg, who has a 6.2 second lead up on Danny Stockman. Jamie May have made one mistake, which allowed Stockman to get right behind him, but he has drove a very good race so far. That was Greg Smith that went for a tumble. Him and Santia, 9th and 10th. There is Jamie Gregg in the Mugen Siki driver cam. Oh, I hope you get better, based guitarist. Yeah, a lot of people are sick here. I've been hitting my vitamin C and immune pills and all that stuff. I cannot afford to get sick. Washing my hands. Jamie Gregg out front. He now has a 4-second lead up on Stockman, so Stockman making some time up on Gregg. We are approaching the halfway mark. We're almost at the 12:30 mark here. Alrighty, so now Danny Stockman is starting to make some inroads. He was 2 point. He just threw down a 17.71, and now he just threw down a 19.5. So he needs some more lower 17s and lower 18s if he wants to catch up to this man, Mr. Jamie Gregg. There's Jamie Gregg, Danny Stockman, Don Elliott, Josh Fine, Marlo Wright, your top 5. They're separated by quite a lot of time, as Josh Fine is 9th and is 20 seconds back of Don Elliott. Don Elliott's 9.7 back of Danny Stockman. Stockman's 3.9 back. We actually have a nice battle brewing between Don Elliott. Nope, no we don't. Don Elliott's a lap up on him, sorry. So it's Josh Fine and Marlo Wright. They're separated by 2.2 seconds. But Danny Stockman is 3.4 seconds back of this man. He is chipping away at that lead. There's Jamie Gregg. 11:25 left to go. 11:25 left to go. Let's get on Stockman, please, when we get a chance. There's Stockman. He is now 2.9 seconds back, so he is absolutely pushing, trying to catch up to Gregg. When he comes by, that lead is going to be, I still say at 2.5 seconds. He just threw it on an 18.2. Stockman is on it. Look. Colton was ready. Colton was ready to get him. He said he's going to overjump it. He's going to overjump it. I'll get him now. Of course, these guys are pitting together. Looks like Don Elliott was in for a fuel. 2.2 is that gap as Stockman is making his way through that traffic. So Danny getting prepared for pits. Stockman going to stay out there for another 5 minutes. Ooh, he's got to do that. Oh, as Belcastro said, oh, I'll give it to you too as well. But Belcastro, to be fair, is down at 6. So, uh-oh. So, Stockman gets by Belcastro, but now he's 5.3 seconds back with Gregg. You see some rounds of pit stops coming in. That's Greg Smith. I don't see Greg's pit guy getting ready. Just had a look at the clock. That's Funari, I think. I think that's in that guy in the black jacket is pitting Gregg with the hood up. Stockman, 5.3 seconds back. It's Gregg from Stockman, Don Elliott, Josh Fine, Marlo Wright, Scott Belcastro, Mike Kendall, P. Ward, Johnny DeSanti, and Greg Smith. Stockman is losing a body. So Stockman has lost a body clip, so his pitman's going to have to find a body clip. So Stockman losing a body. He's going to have to use the same mentality he uses. What I saw at Indianapolis, maybe he was there for the Brickyard 500 then. And the first lap, Jesse Love was involved in a crash, and he had to talk him through. And they had to make various pit stops on the green to get that thing fixed, and he ended up finishing 14th, I think. So he's going to have to apply that same mental game to this race with his body. It's just placebo at the moment. He'll have to fix it when he comes into pit. Gregg Still out front, but by 6.8 seconds. Oh, man. Stockman just clipped that pipe. So we're at the 8:45 mark. So Stockman going to come in at the 5-minute mark or earlier. And we should see Grant coming in here shortly in another minute. There's Greg's pit guy getting ready. So our leader going to come in soon. Let's get on our leader, Danny, if you can. So our leader going to be coming in for fuel here shortly. Thank you, guys. So there's our leader, Jamie Gregg, who has a 6.1 second lead up on Mr. Danny Stockman. I think he's coming in for fuel now. We see his pit guy getting ready. Let's see what type of pit stop he gives him. Nope, going to stay out one more. He's got 30s. He's got another lap and a bit. You see pit stops Josh Fine in. We got P-Word in. All right. Let's see what happens. I think he's going to go one more lap. He does. He's going to come in this next lap. All right, so Greg should come in this lap. That's at the 7:30 mark. Let's see. And he does. Oh. That's a good pit stop. Well done. Good pit stop. Jamie Gregg in and out. Good pit stop. Danny Stockman right behind. Oh. Danny Stockman still has to come in for fuel. His pit guy is there. Gary Banks, but I don't think Stockman's coming in for fuel yet. Nope, he can stay out there for another minute or so. Couple minutes. What he needs to do, he needs to pull away from Jamie. Oh, no. I just saw that would happen, but it looks like Stockman got squirrely and got turned around. He's going to lose this lead and more when he comes in for pit. No, he's still got some time. He's going to come in around that 5-minute mark, just before 5 minutes. He needs to, what he's trying to do is put some space between him and Greg. You know, he's trying to get some space between them. But Jamie Gregg is just fast. And there's Gary Banks. There's Stockman's pit man at the very end of the pit lane. Stockman trying to click off some fast laps here. He's driving around. He's trying to push. He knows he has to push in order to negate that pit stop that he has to come in for. And that's not going to work like that because now he's going to drop. Now he's coming for fuel now. He's coming at the 6-minute mark. Oh, it's going it's going really bad for Stockman. There's Don Elliott in for his last splash of fuel. That was and he flames out. He flames out. So Stockman in trouble. Alrighty then, let's get back on our. Let's get fired back up, and there he goes. So unfortunate for Stockman, he's going to drop down to third. Now he's going to have to put his head down and try to chase Don Elliott. This guy's loving it because he's out front now. He's going to have a big lead. Yeah. Jamie Gregg with the ball in his court. He's got a 13.8-second lead up on Don Elliott. Don Elliott and Danny Stockman are separated by 8.3 seconds. Marlo Bright's now up to that 4th spot, followed by Josh Fine, Mike Kendall, Scott Belcastro, P-Word RC, Greg Smith, and Johnny DeSanti. Up next is our team-associated Pro Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, A Final. That has this guy right next to me, Darren Windsor. I think he's warming up his hands, getting ready. Look at him, got his hand warmers there. I'm surprised you don't have one of them things you guys have in England, them hand mitt thingies. He does have one, of course he does. Always prepared, the British, for everything. Jamie Gregg out front with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Unfortunately, this isn't turning into the race I was hoping for. You know me, I want all types of rubbing his racing and all that crazy stuff. But Jamie Gregg driving a great race. Danny Stockman trying to keep up with him, but unfortunately making his mistakes and having that flame out in pit lane as he left pit. Don Elliott will be the inheritor of that 2nd spot. And Don Elliott making a return to the 8-scale scheme. Hello. And looking quite fast, like he never missed a beat. Greg now got a 13-second lead up on Don Elliott, and it's gonna. Stockman needs some mistakes from Don if he wants to capitalize on this. But this is Nitro Racing. It isn't over till it's over. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, and that is Jamie Gregg putting Stockman on a lap. So Jamie Gregg is he's lapped up to third, which is going to happen on this very small track. He's setting his sights on Don Elliott. Gregg has been probably the fastest guy here in 40 plus. He has been the fastest guy here in 40 plus. He's fast in practice. He's been fast in qualifying. Obviously, he's a TQ. And he's been the fastest guy in this A final. So, you know, not always the fastest. James, I can hear Gene just saying his car looks so good. And that's all I've been saying about Jamie Gregg's car the entire weekend. Stockman back up to second, though. So he got in front of Don Elliott. So, not sure what happened to Don. Okay, Don takes that second back as Danny Stockman's going to have a long lap, a 25-second lap. 2:35 left to go. We're almost at the 2-minute mark. Yeah, it's a little bit chilly. I mean, where I'm sitting, it's not too bad. I'm still in a shirt, but I was going to wear shorts today. Glad I didn't. Alrighty then, so we are approaching the 2-minute final warning here of this 25-minute ProTech RC 40 Plus Nitro Buggy A final. Our first Nitro Buggy final in the books almost. We are at that 2-minute mark. It was warm here yesterday. Like, you could have wore shorts yesterday, and Friday was nice. Today is nice too. Jamie Gregg, Don Elliott, but not shorts rather. Danny Stockman, Josh Fine, Marlo Bright, Mike Kendall. On the outside looking into that podium, P-Word, Johnny DeSanti. Scott Belcastro is out. He was out in 64 laps. I am definitely crazy, Lefty. Sam W. Hello, Greg Prefree. Thank you. Hope you're well. No, I said I'm crazy. I'm not cold. So it's Greg from Elliott, Stockman, Josh Fine, Marlo Bright. That's your top five. Kendall, 21 seconds back of that. Jamie Gregg, with 49 seconds left to go. He has a 19-second lead up on Danny Stockman. Sorry, on Don Elliott. Danny Stockman is 4.5 seconds back of Don Elliott. Josh Fine is in fourth. Marlo Bright, fifth. We have 36 seconds left to go. Up next is your Mod 2-wheel drive Pro Buggy class, brought to you by Team Associated. What's up, Mike Walford? Hope you're well. What's up, Mr. Steve? You guys need to come over to the YouTube chat. That's where I'm monitoring. Hello, Andrew Treble. How are you? So Greg, it's going to be his last lap, his victory lap, because he's got a lap on the field. No, Don Elliott will not get another lap. Because Don Elliott's right in front of Greg. And that's going to be it. So Greg going to take this win. Don Elliott going to finish second. And there we go. It's going to be Jamie Gregg, your champion. Don Elliott, Danny Stockman, Josh Fine, Marlo Bright, Mike Kendall, P-Word RC, Johnny DeSanti, Greg Smith, and Scott Belcastro.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, I'm here with Jamie Grayek, your 2025 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion. I want to say that was a pretty easy race for you. You kind of walked away with it.
It was easy, but I just felt on the whole time on edge. Like I could have traction rolled at any time. I could have just, it was just real sketchy because there's so much traction, it's crazy. But I just tried to keep it consistent, and it worked out. We did an 830 pit. That helped a lot, so we didn't have to pit 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, you could have fooled me. Your car looked good out there, but I guess
I was just tickling it the whole way. I'm like, oh, sketchy.
Well, you take the win here. How many more races do you have left today?
2 more, E-Buggy, Pro Nitro Buggy.
Well, I hope you do well in there. We put on a show, and congratulations taking the win in 40-plus here, battling with all the old veterans here in the Southeast.
Yeah, thank you, Keenan.
Awesome, good job. All right, everybody, we got the Pro 2-wheel drive class up next. Let me get in my booth, and I'll see you all there.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. first weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running the 17.5 Expert 200R buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. We're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelves at every hobby shop all over the country.
Pro two-wheel drive modified, sponsored by Team Associated this weekend. Race 33 is going to start on its own.
All right, everybody, we are back, and they are off. The Team Associated Pro Mod two-wheel drive buggy class. Brendan Schimmel, Chad Dew, Sarah Dew, Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, Darren Windsor, Colin Leonard, Mike Kendall, and Rich Cheney. Chad Dew in that red and white. Right behind him is his wife, Miss Sarah Dew, and Ryan Cottle right there as well. So, and Brandon kind of already putting a gap on Mr. Chad Dew. And right now we're watching Sarah and Ryan Cottle battling it out for that third spot. And Sarah with a 18.9, Cottle with a 19.6. Schimmel out front by 4 seconds over Sarah Dew now at the second because Chad made a mistake. So it's going to be Schimmel, Sarah Dew, Chad Dew, Ryan Cottle, Mike Kendall, your top 5. Slim Daddy, Dave McEwen in 6. Colin Leonard, Darren Windsor, and Richard Cheney. So Cottle now up to 3rd. Chad down to 4th. Chad now 2.2 seconds back of Cottle. Cottle 2.4 back of Sarah, and Sarah is 4.8 back of our leader, Mr. Brennan Schimmel. 8 minutes left to go. Up next after this is our Mini Truggy A final. That's right. Darren is here. He is absolutely in 9th now, representing the UK. 7:30 left to go in this race. 7:30 left to go. Brendan Schimmel has stretched that lead up to 6.3 seconds. We're watching this battle between Cottle, Chad Dew, and Sarah Dew hanging on to 2nd. Cottle is now 3.8 seconds back. Chad trying to get around Cottle and challenge his wife for that 2nd place. Absolutely, Sarah's a good driver. Chad has some horsepower as he gets by Cottle. And now he's going to set his sights on his wife. But will he let his wife win or not win? That's the question. Will he? She said in qualifying, if you love me, you let me get the TQ. And he did not. Yeah, it's all fun. They're having fun. A couple that races together, stays together. Uh-oh! We got kerfuffleage. Oh, no. How did he break? Oh, no. So Darren Windsor, our resident Brit, is out of the race. Unfortunate for him. Nope, he is. Yeah, he did pass Sarah. So Chad Dew now into 2nd, but he's 10.9 seconds back of Schimmel. Schimmel. 6 minutes left to go. Race 34 up next. 10 scale mini truggy brought to you by Techno RC. Mini truggy? Yeah, maybe. I think I want a short course first. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, well, they race. Oh, right. I would rather race two-wheel drive short course at Masters, to be honest. Okay. Schimmel is out front. Chad Du is in second. Sarah Du, we're following Chad Du right now. Maybe we'll show Schimmel some love as well. I'm sure the people want to see him. Oh, is that Parrish? Nope, no. I thought that's Parrish for a second. That's fine. We are now at the halfway mark. Brennan Schimmel and that all pink car, white wheels. Schimmel. Schimmel now has an 8.6 second lead up on Chad Du. Sarah Du is in third. Ryan Cotto, Colin Leonard, Dave McEwen, Mike Kendall, Rich Cheney. And unfortunately, our good friend Darren is out. They are running associated, Alex. They are running associated. Yeah, somebody was asking what the Du family are running, and I believe they are running associated. $3:15 left to go in this race. And Schimmel out there flying, just clicking off fast laps, a 17.9. He has a fast lap of a 17.5. Chad Du about to get lapped by Schimmel. Sarah Du now out front. They are separated by 6.5 seconds, so we might as well follow Chad, see if he's going to catch up to his wife. I wonder if Chad's short for Chadwick. I think I'd name my son Chadwick. Brennan Schimmel, Sarah Du, Chad Du, Ryan Cottle. That's your top five. Not really much change in here. I mean, between Sarah and Chad, that's about it. And this is at... Yeah, but we are at the 2-minute warning, sorry. Yeah, let's just stay on this. We're watching Schimmel and Chad chase each other around. Sarah got 5.2 seconds up on her husband. There you can see Sarah making her way through the triple. So she did. Oh, wow. All types of cartilage getting through that traffic. So that pink car of Schimmel is out front. There's Chad Dew, who's currently in third. So Schimmel from Sarah Dew, Chad Dew. They're now separated by 1.9 seconds, so he is catching up to his wife. Will he sleep on the couch tonight? Will he be in the doghouse? So Schimmel on a 34:10:05 pace. He's got 19 seconds left to go. There is Miss Sarah Dew. There, oh, well, Chad has made some inroads. He's going to try and catch up. I wonder if he's going to snatch the victory from his wife on the last few corners. All right, so Sarah's going to hold him off. She is. Well done. It's going to be Brendan Schimmel, Sarah Dew, Chad Dew, Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, Colin Leonard, Rich Cheney, Mike Kendall, and unfortunately Darren Windsor out.
Didn't want to mention it, but we all knew what was on the line there. Tried to keep it unbiased, but good race, good race.
The race is completed.
Felt like Chad had two motives. One, not go a lap down, and two,
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
All right, so we've heard from Brendan Schimmel quite a few times, and look, she's trying to run away from me. Don't run away from me. Do not run away. I will chase you. I got her. I will chase you. Hello, Miss Sarah. Good run for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That was hard.
It looked hard, but you fended off your husband a few times. He came third, so he gets to sleep in the bed tonight. He doesn't sleep on the couch, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, we club race all the time, and I think I've only ever beat him one time during club racing, so to do this at a big event is pretty cool.
Well, thank you for coming out and racing with us. I got to see Callie again and meet your new daughter, Skylar, and it's good to see a family racing together, that they stay together. So good job. Congratulations on taking second, and we'll see you, I guess, next year.
Yes, yeah, for sure we'll be here, but we're going to plan on doing a bunch of other races, and Chad wants to do Worlds this year in Australia, so we're excited to do that too.
I don't blame him. I want to go there myself. All right, well, congratulations, and thanks for coming out and racing with us.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's Miss Sarah Dew, and we're going to get back to the action. We got some mini truggy action coming up next.
So we got our straightaway cleared. Let's get our drivers up on the stand here for Mini Truggy. Mini Truggy's up next, race 34. Let's get those drivers back on the track for modified two-wheel drive buggy out to Marshall, please.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we
are
Team
Team
Exalt.
Exalt.
Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running just 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt.
Alright, so here we go, Marshall's with the line. This is Mini Truggy A Main, sponsored by Techno RC. Race 34 is going to fire off on the tone.
All right, everybody, we are back, and they are getting ready to start, and they are off. It's me, Ryan Cottle, Sean Kochek, Brandon Stevens, Steve Boggs, Kevin Miller, Nathaniel Grubbs, Jeff Rubin, JC Farmer, Mike Kling, Kayleigh Gilgore. Cottle out front as he makes his way across the straightaway. That is Sean Kochek right behind him. Brandon Stevens, Steve Boggs, Nathaniel Grubbs from 6th to 5th. Kevin Miller drops on from 5th to 6th. Jeff Rubin, Mike Kling, Kayleigh Gilgore, and JC Farmer. Up next after this, we have the Sportsman 8 E-Buggy A-Main, brought to you by Exalt. This is the Techno RC Mini Truggy A Final. Nope, no pins here, buddy. This is slicks and ghost treads. Very fine ghost treads of cars. But most guys are on slicks and green compound at the moment because it's really cold today. With sauce. And tire warmers. All right, so Ryan Cottle out front. He's got a 3-second lead up on Mr. Brandon Stevens, Nathaniel Grubbs, the big moving shaker from 6th all the way to 3rd. We have 120 elapsed, 8:40 left to go. What's up? Ryan Cottle is out front, and he double singles. Sean Kochek is now 4.3 seconds back of him. Stevens up to that 2 spot. He gets by Sean Kochek. They are separated by, yeah, we got a battle brewing for us for 2nd. There's Kochek in that white car. He's back into 2nd, and there's Stevens in the blue one. So let's see, that white car is fast. Woohoo! That thing is motoring on the straightaway. Well, there is Sean Kochek in that all white car. He's trying to chase down Ryan Cottle. Ryan Cottle in a myriad of traffic. He's 6.5 seconds back. Uh-oh. Kochek getting into that as well. So it's going to be Ryan Cottle from Kochek, Brandon Stevens, Steve Boggs, JC Farmer, Mike Kling, Jeff Rubin, Nathaniel Grubbs, Kevin Miller, and Kayleigh Gilgore. That's your running order. This is your mini truggy. Barbecue or hot sauce? I don't know, man. Sauce you don't want to eat, that's for sure. Uh-oh, so Sean having a off-track excursion or getting into traffic just now. Ryan Cottle stretching the lead out to 6.3 seconds. Cottle is making his way up over that back double. Sean got to get around these. He's got 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Cottle is just going on that short shoot past he's going across the rostrum now. So Cottle got a good lead, at 18.8 for Cottle that time by. Kochek with a 18.1 fastest lap of the race. That gap is 7.1 seconds. Kochek needs a few laps like that, but he's coming up on some back markers. He's coming up on backflip rubs. So Kochek has lapped up to 5th, and we're only 4 minutes in. All right, so Kochik still 2.2 seconds because Cotto has made a mistake, and we have a battle shaping up. There you see Cotto. He's behind that traffic. So here we go. We're almost at the halfway mark. Never give up. All right, so they are very close. Cotto right. Oh, no. Cotto clips the pipe. That's going to lie. Kochik back. So Cotto could not handle the pressure. He's going to have to do it all over again. Cotto. He's going to have to put on the afterburners if he wants to take and finish on that first spot. Cotto goes over that triple. There's Cotto in that orange and blue car trying to chase down that all-white truck of Mr. Sean Kochik. Cotto comes by. That's going to be a long lap for him, a 20.7. Kochik for 18.6. That got 1.9 seconds. Up and over that double goes Cotto. You see Kochik going through the Valley of Moguls over into that speed bump to go double single on tap. Kochik, you can see him just going on that short straight. Cotto going to have a lot of work to do at 18.1 for Kochik. So Kochik is not slowing. Uh-oh, Kochik gets caught up in some lap traffic. And that's going to allow Cotto to just ease on up to his rear wing. So Cotto absolutely on it now. He can smell the blood in the water like a great white shark searching for an injured seal. There is Cotto, absolutely concentrated. He's trying to put on hot laps. That was an 18.7 from Cotto that time by, but Kochik can throw on some fast laps as well. He did say Sean was going to be one of his biggest competitors or his main competitor in this race. Kochik comes back for 18.2. Now 18.6, that got 1.3 seconds. So Kochik absolutely flying in that Techno. Oh, I thought he was going to triple just now. And he is flying. There's Kochik. Comes by. That was a 17.9 for Kochik and an 18.1 for Cotto. Brandon Stevens is a 19.1. So that is the fastest lap of the race by Sean Kochik. He is absolutely on it. That gap now 1.6 seconds. He is flying. I guess he was born to race mini truggies because he's absolutely flying. It's Kochik from Cotto, Brandon Stevens, Nathaniel Grubb, Steve Boggs, J.C. Farmer, Jeff Rubin, Kevin Miller, Clay Gilgore, and Mike Kling out early. 2:55 left. And Kochik has the ball in his court. He's getting around that traffic. It looks like I saw Cotto get by. Oh, my goodness. Cotto having a fit with traffic as well. Kochik makes his way onto the straightaway once again, flying. That was going to be a 19.1. Cotto had an 18.1 that time by, his fastest lap of the race. Backs it up with a 19.1. 2.1 is that gap. But there you see Cotto coming into the picture. So best if you just pan out, Cotto's coming into that mix. So Cotto right there. He's putting on the afterburners, that orange and blue car as he comes on the straightaway. He's going to try and challenge down Kochik. Kochik for 18.9. Cotto for 18.4. He's chipped that gap away to 1.6 seconds. So Cotto finding some pace here with the 2-minute warning coming up. 3 seconds away. So he's 2-minute warning. Boop, 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 boop. 2-minute warning on the box. Can Cotto reel in Kochik? Kochik trying to fight with some lap traffic. Oh, and he gets caught once again. And that has been the... and he has lost the lead. And Cotto is back in lead. And we have a battle for first. And Kochik tries to go on the inside. He touches and gives that position back. No harm, no foul. And Cotto gets sucked into the pipe. And that's going to be it for Cotto. He's going to have to do it all over again with 93 seconds left to go in this race. Cotto got that lead, gave it back, and that pipe just drew him in and never let him go. Sean Kochik. Followed by Ryan Cotto, Brandon Stevens, Nathaniel Grubb, Steve Boggs, you're running top 5. Jeff Rubin in 6, J.C. Farmer, Kevin Miller, and Clay Gilgore. Our only one out is Mike Kling. Cotto comes by for 18.6, but Kochik drew down a 18.4. That gap 2.3 seconds. So Kochik knows he has to flick off these fast laps. We are at the 1-minute mark. 1 minute left to go. Ryan Cotto has to send it without responsibility if he wants to take this win. There you see Kochik embroiled in traffic once again. Cotto's going to have to make his way through that traffic as well. Kochik gets by. There's Cotto trying to push. Kochik goes over that triple. And there we go. Kochik right behind. Look, Kochik is right there. And we got to see Cotto get by. He gets by Brandon Stevens. Great job by Stevens. Now he's got to get by Nate Grubbs. 30 seconds left to go. Nate Grubbs wheeling out there. But he is currently scored in third, so these guys are lapping third. First and second. I don't know, man. I don't know if. Oh, no. Kochik gets into traffic. Kochik gets in traffic. He's going to bunch right back up. Caudle's right behind him as he come up with that double run that wanted to go through the Valley of Moguls. Kochik going to have to keep it tight. Caudle trying to challenge him, but can he do it? They're going to have this corner plus one more as Kochik gets on the straightaway, and he's going to take that win. Well done. That was a great battle. Unfortunate for Ryan Caudle. They were separated by 0.7 of a second. Good race. Well done to Sean Kochik, Ryan Caudle, Nathaniel Grubbs, Brandon Stevens, Steve Boggs, Jeff Rubin, J.C. Farmer, Kevin Miller, and Clay Kilgore.
So to the podium here in the front straightaway. I need Sean Kochik taking the win from that.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be
All right, we're waiting for Sean Kochik to come over. We're going to have a chat with him with an exciting mini truggy race. We got a plethora of e-buggies to stand on. We're in somebody's race here. Nobody wants me to stand on their car. Sean, great race, dude.
Yeah, thanks. That was fun.
Yeah, you and Caudle went at it. You got in front of him. Lap traffic was a big issue for you guys. And we was hoping for a big battle at the end, and it came down, but not as close as we thought.
Yeah, it was definitely close. It was fun to race against Ryan. He's a good racer.
Yeah, absolutely. So are you. The mini truggies look good. Good to see two heats of mini truggies out here at the Beast of the East. Congratulations, you are the 2025 champion in the mini truggy class.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, that's Sean Kochik. Awesome battle. That car looked good. We're getting ready for some e-buggy action. And I'm like, that scared me. I'm going to get back into the booth.
We're getting the track cleared off from our podium presentation, so let me get real quick before we cut it loose. Before we cut it loose to Sean Kochik, Ryan Caudle, Nathaniel Grubbs, Brandon Stevens, Steve Boggs, Jeff Rubin, J.C. Farmer, Kevin Miller, Clay Kilgore, and Mike Clean. We stand enough here. We got two more rounds left.
All right, everybody. I am back. And those pesky e-buggies, I guess they're getting me back for all that smack I talk about them. They scared me, the bejesus out of me. Oh, that was funny. All right. Up next, Emmett Owen, Brandon Sloan, Chris Harris, Fred Deutsch, Brendan Armitage, Eric Camarillo, Mitch Crawford, Rika Haxma, Michael Baumgartner, and David Talent. So, hey, Donnie's dad, how you doing? All righty then. So Emmett Owen has a win in four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive. I'll win her. He's in a good position to win the Triple Crown Championship. This is your Sportsman e-buggy A final brought to you by Exalt. As we're getting ready to go, we're on race number 35. 42. 7 more races to go. Expert E-Buggy up next. And they're off. Emmett Owen, Brandon Sloan, Chris Harris. So that is Chris Harris. That's Brandon Sloan in second. And that is Mitch Crawford. Ooh, it's getting feisty out there with the E-Buggies. Oh, Harris has pulled Sloan down the straight. Oh, and he gets it wrong. He got greedy. He clipped that pipe. So that's going to allow Sloan back out. Mitch Crawford in third. And Emmett Owen has pulled away to a 3.6 second lead already. Mitch Crawford battling out back there with Michael Baumgartner, Fred Deutsch, Eric Camarillo, Brandon Armitage, David Talent, and Riker Haxman. So Brandon Sloan currently in second. Right behind is Mitch Crawford. That's Michael Baumgartner. And there's Chris Harris. Uh-oh, Sloan getting it wrong. And that's going to allow Mitch to get it wrong and everybody getting it wrong. Mitch going to drop down to fifth. In 2 years. His first time he's running his E-Buggy in nearly 2 years. Just changed his shock oils and let her down. So it's Emmett Owen from Brandon Sloan. Chris Harris now up to third. Michael Baumgartner and Brandon Armitage in fifth. Mitch Crawford drops down to sixth. David Talent. Yeah. All right. So. All right. So we're with this pink, blue, and yellow car. Second place, Mr. Brandon Sloan. Chris Harris is about 1.6 seconds back. So that blue car right behind him is trying to catch him up for position. Emmett has already kind of just walking away with this, checking out. We're at the 7:55 mark, so 2 minutes on. Hello, Scotty. How you doing? Hope you're all done there at the EOS. By the way, who won four-wheel drive? We just had an interview with Sarah. Said she doesn't want to talk in front of the camera and mic. Imagine that. But I got her. How you doing, sir? All right, so we are on board with Emmett Owen, our leader. Oh! Oh, uh-oh. That is not where you want to flip at all. But he was lucky. He was lucky. He got a good marshal. Scotty, you must be tired. It's been 2 long weeks in Germany. So Baumgartner's up to second, and Brandon Sloan is in third. So we're going to pick up with Brandon Sloan. There we go. That red car is Mr. Baumgartner, and Sloan getting it wrong. And that's going to allow, I think that yellow car is... Nope, that is not for position. That is not for position. That's lap traffic. So there's Chris Harris in that blue car. He's trying to catch up to Brandon Sloan. Baumgartner just came by for 18.8. He's 3.8 seconds up. And that allows Chris Harris by. Ooh, Brandon just lost a lot of places. A lot of places. Baumgartner. Let's get on Baumgartner. He's currently in second and chasing down Emmett Owen. The difference between them is just 4 seconds. So there we go. There's Baumgartner, and Emmett is just 4 seconds ahead of him. So there's Emmett making his way across the line. So Emmett just came across the line at 18.5. And Baumgartner going to power down the straightaway. They are separated. Okay, they're separated by 5.3 seconds. Baumgartner going to put his head down. Emmett, a very good racer. First time racing E-Buggy, he says. Or 8 scale, period. He's a 10 scale racer. This is his home track. He is in contention for the Triple Crown Championship. He has won 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, 13.5 and 17.5. Alrighty then. Emmett out front. He's got an 8.2 second lead over this guy, Mr. Baumgartner. Chris Harris is now 4.1 seconds. Chris Harris and Brandon Armitage are embroiled in a little bit of a battle. So it's going to be Owen from Baumgartner, Chris Harris, Armitage, Eric Camarillo, Davey Talent, Mitch Crawford, Brandon Sloan, Fred Deutsch, Riker Haxman. Mitch Crawford having some issue. I think he's done. So Mitch is done. He's going to have to do it all over again in Nitro Buggy. We're at the, or almost at the 5-minute mark, everybody. Almost at the 5-minute mark. As Bumgarner's going to come across, it's going to be 5 minutes halfway through. He's trying to chase down Mr. Emmett Owen, but he has to make up 8 seconds. He has a 3.2 second lead up on Chris Harris, and that is not going to be enough. That's fine. Emmett Owen, Michael Bumgarner, Chris Harris now 5.8 seconds back. Let's find our leader. He is just going across the line. Uh-oh. I'm hearing somebody screaming up there. Not sure who that was, but they were hollering. All right, so we're on board for our leader, Mr. Emmett Owen. First time ever running 8 scale for this gentleman, Happy, ever. So, and he's going for the Triple Crown. Yes, so just so you guys know, this gentleman has never raced 8 scale before in his life. This is his first weekend. He's running Sportsman 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, and there's a Triple Crown effect here. So he wants to win the Triple Crown. He has to run Sportsman all the way through. He's just good. He's a good driver. That's what you got to do. I'm going to make a video about this because I'm getting really tired of hearing this Sportsman argument. I got a good video to talk about this when I get back. It's gonna be controversial, but you'll see. I will definitely be fully clothed. Emmett Owen, Michael Bumgarner, Chris Harris, Eric Camarillo, Brandon Armitage, JV Talent. Right now we're following Emmett Owen. He's just out there putting on a clinic for these guys. He is definitely in contention for the Triple Crown winner. This will give him 3 wins if it finishes like this. We Emmett from Bumgarner, Chris Harris, Eric Camarillo, Brandon Armitage, Davey Talent, Brandon Sloan, Riker Haxma, and Fred Deutsch. All right, I'm trying to find a battle on the track. We got a battle brewing. Oh, no. I think we had a battle brewing between Brandon Armitage and Chris Harris. Eric Camarillo up to 3rd. Emmett Owen making his way around Davey Talent. Davey Talent is down in 7th. All right, we're going to pick up on trying to find the closest battle on track. Maybe Eric Camarillo and Brandon Armitage? Oh, no. So Emmett Owen, 10 seconds up on the field. Michael Bumgarner, he's got 10 seconds up with Eric Camarillo. Brandon Armitage, he's 3 seconds up. Also, I talked to Mitch. He actually put the wrong battery in his car. He put his Truggy battery in there, and it wasn't charged. So he forgot. So, errors. All right, so we are on board with Mr. Michael Bumgarner, who is currently in 2nd. Maybe he should move up to expert, too, because he's got 11 seconds up with Eric Camarillo. It's a small track, man. You're going to lap people. You're going to be going faster, and you can put them down multiple laps and have a big gap. These guys are exactly where they belong to be. If they wish to move up to expert next year, they can. It's supposed to be hard at the top of Sportsman. It's supposed to be hard at the top of expert. That's the reason why we have classes. Just like when you play video games. You know? Each boss gets harder as you get there. If it's going to be easy, then it doesn't make sense winning. It isn't worth it. There's going to be gatekeepers. And Emmett is done, and he has set a very good standard right here. He is in a very good play to take the overall Triple Crown. I said Jaramillo. That's how you say the Jaramillo. That's what I'm saying. The J is spent with an H. That's how you say it in Spanish. So just so you know, Frito, you say Jaramillo like that in Spanish. The J is pronounced an H. That's why I say it like that. I do speak Spanish.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running just 17.5 Expert 200R buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt, and we are unveiling our new.
All right, I'm just waiting for Emmett to come by. Emmett, 3 mains, 3 wins. You're looking good for that Triple Crown title.
Yeah, everything was going good. The car was dialed. The track was feeling pretty good, a lot of grip. I just kept it clean and consistent. I made 1 or 2 bobbles, but it looks like it didn't change a whole lot. Are we live? Well, I guess I'm going to keep going. But yeah, car felt good. Everyone was clean driving from everyone. Yeah, very happy with my performance overall.
Yeah, we're going to see how it all shakes out, but you know you got to win in 2-wheel drive, a win in 4-wheel drive. You got to win in e-buggy. So I think you might win that Triple Crown.
Think so, yeah. My big thing is I always try and keep it clean and consistent. So that's my biggest thing. It looked like I was able to keep a clean and consistent run all 3 rounds. All the other drivers were really clean and consistent too. So luckily there was no clashing or nothing. So I was, yeah, very happy overall with how the day went.
All right, good job. Someone's attacking me with an e-buggy. All good. Good job, man. And we'll see how it all pans out for the Triple Crown for you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Just get our marshals out on the track. I need those drivers from the podium. That was Emmett, Michael, Eric, Brandon, Chris. I need those 5 drivers as well as Brandon Sloan, Danny Talent, Sarah Deutsch, Landon Hoffman, and Mitchell Crawford.
All right, Frito, I got it wrong. Jaramillo. There we go. I missed the A. You're right. I'm wrong. Jaramillo. I missed the A. I asked him when I went out there. Got me a lot of food. Jaramillo. I missed the A. All right. Up next is your Team Tekin Expert 8-scale e-buggy class. A final. Ryder Robbins, Evan Tapp, Jose Zayas, Danny Stockman, Josh Parrish, Cash Pieri, Joker Snyder, Ashton Webb, Bradley Ligerman, and Nathaniel Grubbs. I did get some food. Danny Paz, he bought me. Well, who's this other sandwicher, Danny Paz? There's 2 foot-long sandwiches, Danny. Do you think I'm really going to eat 2 foot-long sandwiches here? Wow, Danny. It's got to be. He bought me a soup. What's up, Tim Emerson? How are you? All right, so I did miss the A. Jaramillo. And they're off Rylan Robbins and that multicolored Techno. Right behind him, Evan Tapp, and they pull away as that group gets bunched up on that 180. Rylan Robbins. And Evan Tapp breaking away from the rest of the crew. Cash Pieri in third. There's a gaggle of cars right behind them. So it's going to be Robbins from Tapp, Pieri, Webb, Parrish, Stockman, Lingerman, Zayas, Grubbs, and Snyder. Rylan Robbins, Evan Tapp, Cash Pieri, Bradley Lingerman, Danny Stockman. All righty then. So Rylan out front. Him and Evan Tapp are in a vicious battle for that top spot. Evan Tapp making a trip from Minnesota. And he's trying to chase down Mr. Rylan Robbins, who I believe is a local here, if I'm not mistaken. All right, Rylan getting a little bit cross-rutted, and goes off the track, and that's going to allow, how you guys doing? That's going to allow Mr. Evan Tapp to get by. And now Rylan is going to be the chaser. All righty. Evan Tapp out front. They're about to get into some lap traffic. Race number 36 of 42. Uh-oh, Rylan gets it wrong. That's going to give some breathing room to that orange and blue car of Mr. Evan Tapp. So it's going to be Evan Tapp, Rylan Robbins. Cash Pieri is in third. So I think Cash and Rylan are going to be very bunched up here when they come across the line. We're going to try and drop back. Cash is embroiled in a battle. Cash is embroiled in a battle with Danny Stockman. Go, Cash is dropping down to fifth. Woo. He had a very long lap of 25.3. All right, so back on tap with Evan Tapp. Rylan Robbins is now 2.1 seconds. There's Rylan. He's coming into the picture. Jaramillo. I mean, now see, now you guys got me saying Jaramillo. It's in my brain. Evan Tapp. I said it wrong. I know. Jaramillo. Evan Tapp. Oh man, Rylan right there as they come through the Valley of Moguls. Ooh, that is not a good place you want to flip. That marshal had to come way over from there to turn marshal. Evan Tapp with an 18.3. Rylan right now behind in 9/10 of a second. So we have these young racing Rylan catching up to Evan Tapp. So the man from Minnesota trying to take a win here from the local North Carolinian. And it is very close, 0.2 of a second. Rylan making that challenge, going to push it till he finds a gap or Evan makes a mistake. That's what he's got to do. Ooh, he almost gets on the inside, and he gets it, and there's that mistake he was looking for. Tapp cases it, lawn darts it right into the face of that jump. And now Ryland is going to have a very good lead with 5 minutes and 36 seconds left to go. So Robbins now out front. What's it going to be? He finishes off. That's going to be an 18-3. That lead. Oh, Josh Parrish now into second as Evan Tapp drops down to third. So Parrish and Tapp are going to have a little battle coming on their hands here shortly. Parrish is 3.1 seconds back of this young man, Ryland Robbins. Robbins making quick work of that traffic. That's good. That lead, that was a 17-7. Woo! So 17-7 for Ryland. And Josh Parrish with a 17-5. That gap is 2.8 seconds. So Parrish is starting to make some inroads. Let's drop back and find Parrish, guys, if we can. I think it's that white car. I think it's that white car just went over the triple. He's about to come on the straightaway now. There he, oh! Never mind. Never mind. There he goes. Josh Parrish, as soon as we put the camera on him, makes a mistake. That's a long lap for him. There is a battle for third. There's Evan Tapp. And that orange and blue, there's the battle for second. That white body clear wing, that's Parrish. And right behind him, that orange and blue is Mr. Evan Tapp. Evan trying to chase down Josh Parrish. Right now, your running order is Mr. Ryland Robbins from Josh Parrish. Evan Tapp, Danny Stockman's in fourth. Jose Zayas is in fifth. Ashton Webb just turning 12 today. Cash Prieri is in seventh. Bradley Lingerman, Nathaniel Grubbs, and Joker Snyder. All right. So Evan Tapp and Mr. Parrish embroiled in a good battle. They're actually catching up to Ryland Robbins, but they got 3 minutes left to go. Last time by, they are 3.9 seconds back. And it's Evan Tapp. Ooh, Evan Tapp got it wrong again. I don't know what he was doing. He almost tripled it, but he didn't. So Evan Tapp trying to catch up to Parrish. Parrish in that white car just in front of him. Ryland Robbins casing it off that jump too. So Ryland making a few bobbles. I think it's going to be a lot closer when they come across the line this time. Ryland comes wide for 18 flat. It's still going to be 3.6 is still the gap. So Ryland out there doing what needs to be done to take a victory. But he's got 2 minutes and 24 seconds left to go. All right, Ryland Robbins out front, followed by Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp, Danny Stockman, Jose Zayas. We got 1 minute left to go. So Robbins now 3.6 seconds out. They were on with our leader. 57 seconds left to go for Mr. Ryland Robbins. And he will take a win here in the Expert E-Buggy class, brought to you by Tekin. All right, so Ryland coming by. Evan Tapp makes that move up to second. He gets by Josh Parrish. So Tapp going to finish second if it finishes like this, and that is it. Mr. Ryland Robbins going to come by and take that win. Well done to Ryland Robbins, your 2025 Expert E-Buggy champion here at the Beast of the East. Let's go have a word with him. All right, so your running order is going to be Ryland Robbins, Evan Tapp, Josh Parrish, Danny Stockman, Jose Zayas, Bradley Lingerman, Cash Pieri, Ashton Webb, Joker Snyder, and Nathaniel Grubbs. I'm here with Ryland Robbins, who takes that win. How old are you, dude?
13.
Man, you are a big 13. Congratulations taking that Expert E-Buggy Championship here at the 2025 Beast of the East. How do you feel?
Great.
You getting ready for Nitro?
Yeah, my car felt really great. I'm going to take the changes I made on here and do them on there, too.
Did you learn anything from E-Buggy that you applied to Nitro?
Yeah.
What did you learn?
I changed my shock package a little bit.
What did you change? Are you going to tell me or are you going to keep it secret?
I don't know.
He says, I don't know. Oh, good, man. Hey, congratulations. I know you got to go Tara Marshall. Good job. 13 years old. Winning E-Buggy here is a good thing. And we wish you all the luck in Nitro Buggy.
Okay, thank you.
So that's Ryland Robbins, your Expert E-Buggy champion here at the 2025 Beast of the East. I'm going to have a quick bite of my sandwich and get back to work.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether
All pit stops must be made using the link to pit road, entering the entrance, exiting the exit.
See any pit guys throwing the car across pit road for a quick start back down the sweeper in a straightaway? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to come ask questions. Boom, we're going to hit -1 lap, all right? Part of it's for safety, and we don't want you ruining somebody else either coming through the sweeper. All right? No exiting pit road backwards. All right, we all got it. All right, good to go. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
Get ready to rumble. This is your Proline Sports and 8-scale Nitro Buggy A Final. Riker Haxman, Mitch Crawford, Michael Kramer, Eric Jaramillo, Chris Harris, Peter Margle, Carter Bright, David Talent, Brandon Klein, and Fred Deutsch. Oop. And they're off. This is a 25-minute A final. All right, so Mitch says he's going to do 12-minute pit stops. So he's planning on stopping. He's going to have to do 12:30. He's planning on stopping twice. And there we see Riker Haxma making a trip from Michigan. And right behind him is Michael Kramer. No, Michael Kramer out front, and behind him in that more flow yellow car right there is Riker Haxman. He's going to get by Kramer. Kramer, a Virginia native. Uh-oh, Haxma gets it wrong. And that's going to allow Kramer by. And Haxma making his way through the Valley of Moguls. Somebody over in the triples. You do not want to flip over there. That is no man's land. All right, so Michael Kramer out front, followed by Haxma. Let's get to our leaders because there's a battle brewing between them, Michael Kramer and Mitch Crawford. Please. We're going to try and find our leaders, Mr. Michael Kramer and Mitch Crawford. They are currently battling it out. Riker Haxma, Eric Jaramillo, Peter Margot, David Talent, Brandon Klein, Carter Bright now up to 7th. As we pick up on our leader, Mr. Michael Kramer, as he comes across this triple right there, and the more banana peel type of yellow. Now, where's Mitch Crawford? Mitch Crawford just laying back. He knows he's got that. He said he's going to do 12:30 today. So we shall see. One pit stop for Mitch Crawford, he says. He says either I'm going to make it or I'm not. I'm going to do a 25-minute main with one pit stop. That's his goal. So Kramer making quick work of that double single. Mike hasn't raced for quite a time. He's out here racing, having fun. I didn't even know what type of vehicle he's running. Oh, he's on a Losi. Okay, his dad had a ready-to-run Losi as well. It's going to be Michael Kramer, Mitch Crawford, Riker Haxma, Eric Jaramillo, Davey Talent, Peter Margot, Carter Bright, Brandon Klein, Fred Deutsch, and look at that. Oh, my goodness. Long Marshall. And that's Mitch Crawford right behind him. That blue and white car is for second. And right behind him, no, that is not for position behind him. Kramer getting it wrong. And Mitch is going to take back over that lead. And there's that other yellow car of Riker Haxma. Oh, Kramer pulling a wheelie. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, man, it is rough out there. Haxma going to take over that third spot. I don't know who that. I don't know. Oh, I have no idea who we're watching right now. Yeah, that was all types of hectic. All right, so I do believe, yep, Riker Haxma is out front now, followed by Michael Kramer, Mitch Crawford. Jaramillo is up into third. So Riker making the trip from Michigan. There's Riker and that Losi. So we got a Losi in front and a Losi behind. In second, Jaramillo. I'm not sure what he's driving. Maybe someone in chat will let me know. Mitch Crawford is driving a Tecna. Might be a Mugen, but I'm sure his family will let me know. Haxma out by 1.2 seconds. Nice to see you. Take care. Also, Jaramillo is in a Tecno. Thank you, Patrick. Mugen. Okay, so just wanted to make sure. He's currently in third. He is 4.3 seconds back of Michael Kramer. Right now, these two are battling out. There's two yellow cars. That more banana yellow is the TLR of Kramer. And that's the TLR of Haxma right in front of him. And that's more flow yellow. So it's going to be Haxma from Kramer, Jaramillo, Mitch Crawford, David Talent, Peter Margot, Carter Bright, Chris Harris, and Brandon Klein. We're coming up on the 5:40 mark. 19:20 left to go. Thank you, Rodrigo. He's in third. Hopefully he can hold on to that and improve his positioning. And I think that Riker. And Riker flips over, and that's going to allow Kramer by in that yellow car. So the two yellow Losis battling it out. All right, Haxma out front, followed by Kramer, Mitch Crawford, Jaramillo now dropping down to fourth. David Talent, Carter Bright. Oh, Kramer into the pits at 6:30. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, my God. He is, oh, my goodness. That is not how you do it, guys. Oh, man. He is too excited. All right. So, Jaramillo now takes over that second spot, but he's going to have to come in for fuel. We should see some 7:30 pits here. I'm more interested in Mitch Crawford and see what his pit strategy is going to be. Kramer has to calm down. That was a bad pit for him. He's got to calm down. He's got speed. He's just got to calm down and put on some clean laps. $17:37 left to go. Riker now has an 8.2 second lead up on Mitch Crawford, but Mitch has that 12:30 pit stop in his pocket. Is that Rodrigo? Is that Eric right there in that blue car of the smoke wing? So Eric's currently on the same lap as Mitch Crawford. He's 4.3 seconds back of him. So, okay, so Michael Kramer, so that's Jaramillo right there in the blue and white car. He is currently in 4th. He is battling. He's trying to catch up to Kramer in that yellow car. And we are going to pick up on our second place driver who got caught up on the pipe. So Kramer's back up to 2, and there's Mitch Crawford in that white and blue car who's taking it easy. Hello, Joseph. Yes, the second e-ticket drawing has been done. Congratulations to Joey Lombardo. He is the new owner of a Techno E-Truggy. Wow, man, Kramer's just making a lot of mistakes. He makes another one. That's going to allow Mitch by. So Riker Haxma still out front by 12.3 seconds. It's going to be Crawford into second. Kramer third. Eric Jaramillo in 4th. And Davey Talent in 5th. Carter Bright is 19 seconds off. So 9 minutes down, 16 left to go. All right, so we're on board with Mr. Mitch Crawford. Mitch Crawford, 12:30 pit time. He's at 10 minutes. Come up with that 10-minute mark on the next lap. So I want to stay on Mitch. I want to see Mitch come in for fuel. So we're going to stay on Mitch till he comes in for fuel. I want to see if he's going to do 12:30. He says he is. So Patrick. All right, so I would like to stay on Mitch Crawford till he goes into pit, please, guys. So stay on him if you can. We got Mitch Crawford right there. We're going to stay on until he comes to this pit because I'm very curious to see if he's going to do these 12:30 pits. Right now, he's 6 seconds back of Riker Haxma. Jaramillo is 5.3 back of him. Davey Talent, Michael Kramer, Fred Deutsch, Peter Margot, Carter Bright, Chris Harris, and Brandon Klein. We're going to stay with Mitch Crawford until he comes in for fuel. And he is now on that 10-minute mark. There's Mitch Crawford and the Mugen Siki driver can. So Mitch staying out. Up and over that mountain he goes and through the Laguna Seca corkscrew, through the chicane and up over the double. Not pushing, driving very smooth. When he comes by, he'll be on the 11-minute mark here shortly. Hey, there we go. So he's definitely going to do, if he finishes, he's going to do 11 minutes. So let's see. So it's Haxma, Crawford, Jaramillo, Davey Talent, Michael Kramer, Fred Deutsch. Your top 6. So another minute and a half for this car to go. If he does this, he's got some good, he's going to have a really good run at the end of this race because Riker, Jaramillo, David Talent, and all these guys are coming in a lot earlier than him. But right now, Jaramillo is 5.3 seconds back of him, and Crawford is 4 seconds back of Riker. So Riker getting caught up. I see Riker just coming into shot. So Mitch Crawford out there putting in some clean laps. So Mitch making his way around this 180, currently in second. He is 3 seconds off off Riker. There's Riker right there in front of him. That's going to drop when Mitch comes in for fuel. But Riker's going to have to come in one more time than Mitch. And Mitch is going to stay out for that 12:30 pit. Can he do it? Oh, what's going on? Carter broke. Mitch, I thought Mitch was running out of fuel just now, to be honest. So he is still not too far behind. This is exactly what Mitch wants. He wants to be in front of Riker, but it doesn't matter. Mitch should come in now. He's at 12:30 mark. No, he's staying out again. He's staying out. Unless he came in for fuel and I didn't see him. He's staying out. So right now, Mitch is 1.6 seconds back of first. There's first, that Flow yellow car. I know there's 2 yellow cars right there, but Mitch is chasing that one in second position. He must have come in for fuel. I can't believe he's staying out another lap. But he's in a battle for second right now, because that Flow yellow, that is Riker, our leader. That yellow car is Michael Kramer. He's currently in fourth. So Mitch. All right, so Mitch, not sure. I think he must have come in for fuel. I'll have to ask him. But right now, he's in good position. Jaramillo is 3.8 seconds back, so first, second, and third are not spread out too far. The early separated by Jaramillo is 3.8 back, and Mitch is 2.5. Oh, did he get around Riker? And Mitch in for fuel. Mitch in for fuel. At the 13:30 mark, that man just went 13:30 on a pits on one tank. He said he was going to do it. He said he was going to do it, and he did it. 13:30 on one tank. Wow, impressive. 13:30, everybody. So he does not have to stop again. He's got 11 minutes to go. Riker Haxma out front. Mitch now going to be approximately. Eric now takes over that top spot. Second spot, sorry. Mitch Crawford's in third. Uh-oh, so Patrick tells me that the leader is broke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, so it sounds like our leader has broken. He's only got 2-wheel drive. Yep, I can hear it from here. Oh, no, he's going to cook that motor if it stays like this. So our leader, experience him, he's not going to make it. He's not going to be able to finish with 2-wheel drive at all. So Mitch Crawford gets by, and that's going to mean Eric is going to be in, Eric's now going to be in first. So Jaramillo is going to be in first. All of Texas is celebrated. Eric Jaramillo is in first. Can he hold off a hard-charging Mitch Crawford? He's got 4.7 seconds up on the butt. Guess what? Jaramillo has to come in for fuel, and Mitch does not. There's Eric Jaramillo. Awesome dude. Got to meet him, got to talk to him. He's coming in for fuel. He's coming for fuel. He's coming in at the 15-minute mark, so 7:30 for him. There's a family of Riker taking his car away. So now, uh-oh. Who's that alligator right there? That's not Jaramillo. Oh, man, it is rough out there. There's Jaramillo threading the needle. We're following him. This is that white and blue car with the blue side dams, white wings. All right, Jaramillo still out front. He's got an 8. There's Mitch Crawford right behind him, 0.8 of a second. So what Eric needs to do is just put his head down, click on some fast laps. He's going to have to come in one more time. He is not running a truggy tank. I've looked at his car. So there's Eric out front. He's in the Mugen Siki driver cam, driving a Mugen. All right, so Eric out there, all the pressure on. He has to fend off a very hard-charging Mitch Crawford, who is right behind him. They're separated by half a second. Eric knows he has one more tank. He has one more pit than Mitch. Mitch is good to go for the next 8:30. We'll see Eric come in at that 7. Oh, wow, Eric gets caught. That is it. I will say this, that with the lap traffic, it is definitely harder for the 8-scale cars. Mitch in front. Eric, though, he's going to be coming in the next minute and a half. Next 30 seconds. And right now, this is their battle for first. There's Mitch Crawford in that white and blue car. Right behind him is that other white and blue car is Eric. Eric made the trip from Texas. So, Mitch doing what he has to do. So there's our new race leader, Mr. Mitch Crawford, and Eric is right behind him. Maybe we can get them both in because they're actually battling out. That's your battle for first. Mitch Crawford and Eric Jaramillo. Jaramillo. Oh, Jaramillo having a look on the inside. Can't make it stick. And he's on it. He's got 7 minutes to go. We got a battle right here brewing. We got a battle going on for that first spot. Behind him, David Talon's 12.6 seconds back. Michael Kramer is in fourth. Chris Harris, Peter Margot, Brandon Klein, Fred Deutsch, Riker, and Carter are both out. All right, so Eric comes across that line. 6:40 left to go in this race. 6:40, 18:20 down. It's definitely tightening up. They're about to be into some lap traffic. I wonder if Jaramillo might be doing 10-minute pits here. I don't know. I can't remember when he came in again. I know I saw it and I talked about it, but I can't remember what time he came in. You know, write those things down. But he's battling with Mitch. These two are going back and forth. Uh-oh. Eric got a little bit wide. Had a good chat with him Thursday, I think. Awesome dude. And losing a little bit of touch with Mitch right now. So he needs to push it a little bit. He's got 5:30 left to go. He can't let Mitch pull away. And he's not made any big mistakes either. Neither of them have in the last few laps. So Eric and Mitch both settled in. But Mitch pulling away ever so slightly from Eric. That gap is now 1.9 seconds. Eric's got to stop being nice. He's going to have to put a tire in there and force his way around this guy. Because that guy's just out there in no man's land. There we go. Eric gets that pass. Now he can set his sights on Mitch. There's Mitch. He's going to tighten up here. Eric on down that short street. Powers past the driver's stand. Across the start-finish line he goes. There's Mitch. He's going to be right behind the rear wing of Mitch as they come up over that double. Mitch getting embroiled in some traffic. Eric right back behind him now, so this is for position. We are just past the 5-minute mark. 20 minutes and 15 seconds down. Mitch Crawford. Eric Jaramillo. Right behind him, making the trip from Texas. Nicky said that Indy was his home track, but now Indy is closed. I saw him, I met him at SIC last year. And he is on it. Mitch Crawford, Eric, Davey Talent, Michael Kramer, Chris Harris, your top 5. Fred, Riker, and Carter all out. So attrition, 3 drivers out. Uh-oh, Eric making a mistake. That's going to, uh-oh, he's got a broken wing. Wow. So now he's lost a wing nut. But he needs to just put that behind him. Don't worry about it. So he can still win it. It is no wind in here. There are no really big jumps that he has to worry about. That gap now 5.1 seconds. 3:30 left to go. So Jaramillo was on a 2-stop pit lane and Mitch on that 1-stop. So there's our leader. Mitch Crawford coming across the line for 19.9. Eric with that broken wing, a 19.8. That gap is 4.9 seconds, 3 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. What Eric needs is some intervention from the RC guards, and he needs Mitch to make some mistakes. But Mitch is out there driving very good. He's not going to do that. And Eric going to have to push, even with that broken wing. Well, not broken wing, but it's missing a screw. It came out. Eric having a long lap. Uh-oh. Did he come in for fuel? He did come in for fuel. He either came in for fuel or to fix that wing. I think he came in to fix that wing. D46356. That's up to the people. He says, you better be at Truck Nats in Oklahoma. I want to go. That's up to the people if they want me to be there. But I would love to go. I heard it was a good time. Daniel and Lance were telling me all about it. I think I'll love it up there. I think I will love it. I want to do some monster truck racing. Maybe I'll have my gas truck built by that time, too. Then I can race it. It's only been 2 years. I'm just going to give it to Gene and say, build, please. Mitch Crawford, Eric, now in second, Davey Talent, Michael Kramer, Chris Harris, Peter Margot, Brandon Klein, your running order. Fred, Riker, and Carter all out. Riker was fast, but he lost all four-wheel drive. 2-minute warning in effect. 2-minute warning. This man, 13:30, he went on that first pit. Yeah, it'll be great, man. I'm going to try my best to get out to Shaw's. I've heard nothing but positive things about the truck mats, man. So I definitely want to go. Seems like my style of event. A little more laid back, a little more friendly. Like that type of stuff. The truck mats at Shaw in Oklahoma. The Shaws in Oklahoma. Where Danny and Lance went this year. Yeah, I would love to get out there. Well, there's Eric. I think Eric's going to be put a lap down. Yep, he is. So Eric, unless anything happens, he's going to finish in second. He does have an 18.5 second lead up on him. I'm going to talk to Eric, too. I'm going to say, all the boys in Texas are watching, and they want me to chat to you without saying your name on it. Mitch Crawford, Eric, Davey Talent, Michael Kramer, Chris Harris. That's right, Sam. You went, too. I saw your pictures. Yeah, I want to try some monster trucks and do some gas truck racing. That'd be fun. "25 seconds left to go, and we are on board with Eric Jaramillo. And and this will be a good finish for him. A second will be great for him. I think he'd be very happy about that, and that'll be good. Mitch Crawford right there. 10 seconds left to go. He's got a lap up on the field. He's going to come by and get one more lap. And Mitch is going to take this win. And he did it. 13:30s on the pits. Well done, Mitch. Awesome to see. It's going to be Mitch Crawford followed by Eric Jaramillo, Davey Talent, Michael Kramer, Chris Harris, Peter Margot, Brandon Klein, Fred Deutsch, Riker Haxma, and Carter Bright. Let's go have a word with Mitch and Eric.
Mitch Crawford, Eric Amarillo, David Talent, Michael Kramer, and Chris Harris.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, TED-scale,
Everybody
nitro,
was getting on me because I wasn't saying your name right because I didn't see the A. I was like, I know how to speak Spanish. It's it's Jaramillo. Yeah. Hey, good drive, man.
Thank you. It was hard, dude. They're good. Everybody here's good.
Now, what happened to your wing?
It came out. I flipped over, and that was honestly my first mistake, and it happened. And it happens.
Did you put on a screw in it or something like that, or a zip tie?
Yeah, I checked it too, so I know there was something there. And my mechanic's laughing at me. He's right there. He helped me all weekend. Honestly, I couldn't have done this without him, so appreciate Kiefer. But yeah.
Jeff Kiefer, I met him too. Good job, man. Good to meet you as well. Everybody was cheering you on, and that's a good second, dude.
Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. It was fun. Hopefully, I'll be here again. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, good job, man. Dale. Where is Mitch Crawford? Come over, Mitch. Come here, Mitch. So, 13:30.
Yeah, I pitted at 13:30.
That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
tank of fuel left.
That's impressive.
I have 15 and a half minutes on a tank of fuel. There you go. So
Either you're going to do that or
I'm going out in flames.
You did. You did. Good job, man.
Car worked well.
Absolutely. Always getting those big, long pit stops. He actually has a very good theory about that. He explained it all to me, and I really can't explain it to you because you know me. I have to hear things about 2 or 3 times before I understand it. But we're going to let them get their podium pictures, and I'm going to get back in the booth.
I need Michael Kramer. Michael Kramer, 4th place boogie to the podium with a car for a picture, please. We don't have too long. We don't have too long. Here we go. Thank you, John Racers. Congratulations.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team
Team
Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert 200R buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt, and we are unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelves at every hobby shop all over the country.
Sean Kochik 6, Josh Knight 7, McEwen 8, Bright 9, Earhart 10.
Colton Bernard.
Colton on the 3. Iron Marshalls, here we go.
Headset. All right, let's get ready. This is the SMC Racing Batteries Pro E-Buggy A Final. Matty Long, Jamie Gregg, Funari, Ryan Rand, Mel McIver, Sean Kochik, Josh Knight, David McEwen, Marlon Bright, and Bruce Earhart, and they are off. All righty then. So there is Mad Madison. She is pulling away from these guys. And there is Jamie Gregg right behind her. Mad Maddie Jamie Gregg, Colton Funari, Ryan Rand, Will McIver, Dag McEwen, Josh Knight, Chris Earhart, Marlo Bright, and Sean Kochick. Up next is our expert 8-scale Nitro buggy class, brought to you by Team Associated. Whoa! Ryan Funari getting it wrong, but a lucky bounce. Mad Maddie Long pulling away from these guys. She's got a 2.5 second lead up on Greg and Funari. Ryan Rand in fourth. Behind him, Will McIver. Some fast racers right behind her. Mad Maddie Long, uber impressive. Oh, that's Ronnie G. All right, buddy. I really want to come out to Shores next year. We'll see how it goes. This year, sorry. Mad Maddie Long powering down the straightaway. She's about to be right behind Marlo Bright. Marlo lets her by. Good job. There's the Mugen Siki driver cam. There's Mad Maddie. You can see she's absolutely mad right now. And if she wins, she gets to get an interview. I like interviewing Mad Maddie Long. Mad Maddie Long, Jamie Gregg, Colton Funari, Ryan Rand, Josh Knight, your top 5. You're watching Mad Maddie as she's putting on a clinic right now on how an e-buggy is supposed to be driven around this track at immense speed. She got a 4.3 second lead up on Jamie Gregg. Colton Funari having a long lap. He might have broke. Nope, just had a very long lap and drops from 2nd to 6th. So Jamie Gregg moves up. Ryan Rand, Josh Knight, and Will McIver, your top 5. Colton Funari on the outside looking in at the moment. And there is Mad Maddie Long. Not taking any risks. Going double single. Man, she won the expert Triple Crown last year. And right now, she's in good position for the Pro Triple Crown class winner this weekend. So she still has Pro Nitro buggy to go. Oh, there we go. All right, so Mad Maddie Long is lapped up to Ryan Rand, it looks like. So Ryan Rand having a rough lap. He's down in 7th. Mad Maddie Long putting on a clinic, man. She is driving impeccably. That car looks just absolutely dialed in right now. She is flying. Well, she's doing the driving. Man, look at her. She is able to put that car wherever she can. 6:17 left in there. She has now got a 5.5 second lead up on Jamie Gregg. Colton Funari back up to 3rd. Let's drop back. Let's show some love to Funari. And he's in a battle with Will McIver right now. And there they come across the triple. So there's 2 white, pink, blues right there. There's Funari. I'm sure his mom's watching. Hello, Miss Rachel. And right behind him is Will McIver. Will McIver has been racing since he was probably younger than Funari here in the north and in the south, in the Carolinas and all through the southeast. And still racing. Always good to see. Will out at the races. He had to take a little bit of hiatus with the birth of his new son. So we are currently following Colton in that X-ray. I'm sure Paul Ciccarello is watching. What's up, Chicky? How you doing? If you are watching. Colton looking pretty spicy out there right now. Maddie is definitely flying. Colton is fast too. But I told him, just got to back it off 5%. You know, it's hard to tell these youngins something. But he's doing good right now. They're trying to chase down Jamie Gregg. Is 2.1 seconds back of him. He's made some serious inroads. So if Colton can get a second, he needs to get every position he can possibly get. I'm trying to see where Gregg, there's Gregg right in front of him. So he's about to chase down Gregg. I'm sure he grew up watching Gregg race because Gregg's a Northeast stalwart that I always used to see in the magazines and stuff like that. So Colton trying to chase down that white car. If he could just pan out a little bit and get both of them in shot. There you go. So that's Greg that's making his way through that triple in that HB. Colton makes a mistake. That's going to allow Jamie Gregg to pull away. MacGyver, 1.6 seconds back. He might take over that third spot. Nope, MacGyver's still back there. There's Josh Knight. So it's Mad Matty Long got an 8.8 second lead up on Jamie Gregg. Colton Fernari in third. Bill MacGyver in fourth. Josh Knight, your top five. Ryan Rand, 8.6 back of Josh Knight. Sean Kochek, Chris Earhart, Dave McEwen, and Marlo Bright. So Gregg kind of out there in no man's land. He doesn't have. He's well. Oh, hold on for a second. Mad Matty Long still 8.2 seconds out. There's okay. Mad Matty and Ryan. I always get Mad Matty and Ryan Rand's car mixed up. They look very similar. All right, let's get back. Let's get back to our leader, Miss Mad Matty Long. Actually, if we dress back, we have a good battle going on between Colton Fernari, Will MacGyver, and Josh Knight. And there they are. That is one. That is third, fourth, and fifth. Right there. And Ryan Rand is 7 seconds back of this battle. Josh Knight, that blue car with the pink side dams. Chasing down Will MacGyver. This Colton Fernari. This is the battle for third. Fernari holding on to that third spot. He's about 4.2 seconds back of Greg. Mad Matty stretching out her lead to 9.4. Was that Colton? Was that Colton? Nope, Colton's still in third. Nope. Colton's still in third. That was Will. Will made that mistake. Yep, so Will made that mistake, and now Josh Knight trying to set his sights on Colton. Colton just in front of him. 35 seconds away from the 2-minute mark. What's up, Soul68? Shout out from Essex in the UK. Thanks for tuning in. All right, well, we're almost at the 2-minute mark, and Mad Matty has been driving impeccably. And there's Mad Matty, and she's about to lap up to second if it keeps going like this. She is out there wheeling. And she makes her way onto that straightaway, barreling down. She comes across the start-finish line. So Mad Matty Long. All right, she's about to lap Josh Knight, who's in fourth. She's got just under 90 seconds left to go. That's right. You're in Essex, like the Essex boys. And let's see. There's Mad Matty. She is driven. I have not seen her make a mistake. And Mad Matty is definitely showing off her skills right now in that 8-scale e-buggy class. MacGyver is out, they tell me. So MacGyver was in 6th, but he's done, says Patrick. He's my eyes in the sky. So it's Mad Matty Long from Jamie Gregg, Colton Fernari, Josh Knight, Ryan Rand, Will MacGyver will drop. Sean Kochek will get up to that 6th spot. Ryan Rand now in that top 5. Fernari is 3.4 back of Jamie Gregg. Mad Matty has stretched out a 12-second, almost 13-second lead over second place. Well, nobody can claim that she's sandbagging this class because she's in pro. Yeah. And she is on rails, man. Yes, sir. That's going to be it. So Mad Matty Long is going to take this win as she gets that last lap. And nobody else can beat her. She can stop right now, and she has won. Great job, Mad Matty Long. That was a perfect 10 minutes. I didn't see her make a mistake. She might have made a mistake off camera, but I didn't see her make one. I'm going to go have a chat with her. It's going to be Mad Matty Long, Jamie Gregg, Josh Knight getting by Colton Fernari, Ryan Rand, Sean Kochek, Dave McEwen, Chris Earhart, Marlon Bright, and Will McIver.
The race is completed.
All right, so here's the top five. We can get those buggies and drivers straight to the podium. Turn out the wander off, please. I mean, Matty Long, congratulations on taking the win. Jamie Gray at 2. Josh Knight, 3. Colton.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.
I'm here with Matty Long. Impressive victory. I don't think you made a mistake.
I made a couple, but not many.
I mean, your car looked good. You was flying out there. You was in the zone. That was a good race. What did you learn from that race to apply to your nitro race later on?
To just look forward. I mean, I just try to focus on the next car in front of me and not look behind me because I have trouble leading. So, yeah.
Where did you finish in four-wheel drive?
I finished 4th. Had a good battle with Colton.
Okay, so you're in good contention for the overall Beast of the East. That would be impressive. You won Expert last year, and now you move up to Pro and win that. Any pressure?
I don't really care about it too much, but it would be cool to get it.
I know who does care about it. You're Rusty and Wayne.
Yeah, they care about it a little bit.
But, good job. You drove an impeccable race. You impressed everybody there. And good luck in the Nitro Buggy, man.
Thank you.
All right, that's Matty Long. She's your winner. She drove a great race. I'm going to get back to my booth.
Marshall, here we go, Marshall. Missing half my podium, missing half my podium, missing off the podium. Please come back out to Marshall. We got Matty Long, Jamie Gray, Josh Knight, Colton Minari, Ryan Ray, and Sean Toker. I see Sean, Dave McHugh, Chris Earhart, Marlon Bright, Will McIver. Let's see if we go to the floor. Here's up Ryan. Here's up Marlo. You got the back, Ryan? All right, drivers. Heads up on the track. Heads up on the track. Rolling out. 39, rolling out, rolling out.
All right, good job, Maddie Long. Yeah, but we got to be back there for first thing tomorrow morning because we are headed up to the INS on Tuesday morning. But we're getting ready for our Team Associated Expert Nitro Buggy A final. We got Danny Stockman, Josh Fine, Rylan Robbins, Joker Snyder, Cash Pieri, Tyler Sink, Matt Walters, Christopher Kendall, Ashton Webb, and P Word RC. All right, as they get ready to go. They're getting ready for their down and quiet. And they're off. Danny Stockman out front. Right behind him is Josh Fine. Young Rylan Robbins gets away in third. Rylan, your win of the Expert E-Buggy class. Looking to take this win here as well. You'll see after 25 minutes has elapsed. All right, so let's see. It's all shaking out. We have Danny Stockman, Josh Fine, and Mr. Rylan Robbins, Cash Pieri, Cash is King, Matt Walters, and that is Stockman over, and Josh Fine takes over that lead. Josh Fine and Danny Stockman abroad. That's TLR versus Techno. All right, Josh Fine now out to a half a second lead over, Danny Stockman, half a second lead over Josh Fine. Cash Perry is in third. Tyler Sink, Rylan Robbins drops down to fifth. So, good battle brewing here. There's Danny Stockman, that lime green and yellow of Josh Fine right behind him. Cash Perry is 2.9 seconds back of these guys. Cash just making his way across the line now. He's now 4.1 seconds back. So there we see him. Stockman, he wants to get a win, and it's probably going to be his last race for a very long time. He'd love to come out of here for a win. Stockman now got a 1.2 second lead up on Fine. There's Fine. That yellow, green, and black TLR. 250 down. 22:10 left to go. It's gonna be Danny Stockman, Josh Fine, Cash Pierre, Tyler Sink, Rylan Robbins, your top 5. P-Word RC, Joker Snyder, Matt Walters, Ashton Webb, and Christopher Kendall. Stockman now 2.6 seconds up on Fine. So Rylan Robbins, P-Word RC, Tyler Sink, and Joker Snyder all embroiled in a battle. So hopefully we can catch up with that. Let's drop back. We got a battle brewing between Rylan Robbins, P-Word RC, and Tyler Sink. There is a big battle going on for that 4th spot. There's Rylan Robbins going over to triple now. No, that's Danny Stockman. He's in first. P-Word is currently behind Joker. There's P-Word. There's Joker. P-Word goes off track. So Rylan Robbins now down in 4th. Josh Fine 4.7 seconds back of Danny Stockman. So Danny Stockman pulling out that lead to almost 5.9 seconds now, almost 6 seconds. Josh Fine, when he comes by, let's see what he does. It's going to be 6.4. All right, well, let's show Cash Pierre sometime. We got some people watching him here. He's currently in 3rd. All right. So Cash is about to go across the line. There's P-Word. Is that Cash? Yep, that's Cash with the yellow wing. Young man from Pennsylvania. Awesome young man and father. Good family. Met them here last year. And we've been friends ever since. Man, you can see how glossy and how beat up the front of that double's getting. Oof. These 8-skill cars are beating it right up. Stockman still out front, but Stockman only 2.8 seconds out. So Stockman made a mistake, actually. And now Josh Fine has closed that gap. Here's Cash. He's 2.4 back of these guys. Oh, Cash gets by Josh Fine. So Cash is now into 2nd. Can he set his sights and chase down Stockman? So somebody in for fuel. Not sure who that was. So there is the battle right now for 2nd and 3rd. And there's Stockman. He's 6.2 seconds up on these guys. Cash, 6:20 in. He's coming in for fuel. He's coming in for fuel at the 6:30 mark. Oh, no. That is a very hard pit lane. You are far away from it. Oh, no. You definitely do not want a fuel bottle on this type of... You definitely need a gun. The fuel bottle pit stop is just not fast enough, especially when you get anti-clockwise. Oh, good Cash by the marshal of Cash. So it's going to be Danny Stockman for Josh Fine. Cash Pierre is in 3rd, but he's going to be well behind Fine now. Fine's going to have to come in for fuel too. 12.2 seconds. We're following our 3rd place driver, Mr. Cash Pierre. He's 13.3 out of Josh Fine. Josh Fine has to come in for fuel. He's 8.5 seconds back of Danny Stockman. Josh Fine just threw down a 19.3. Stockman a 18.4. Well, coming up to the 7:30 mark, you'll start seeing people peel off for pits. You see one peeling off right there. I'm not sure who that is. That was Tyler Sink. And we are on board with Cash. There's Rylan Robbins. Rylan on an 8th, so Rylan not having a race that he wanted after that good E-Buggy win. All right, guys, let's get back on our leader when you get a chance. All right, so here's Danny Stockman. He's currently 11, almost 12 seconds up on the field. And absolutely flying. Got 16:40 left to go in this race. 8:22 down. Stockman absolutely ripping in his Techno. Loving his new Techno truck, vehicles. Saw him at SIC. He's like, Lefty, these cars are good. I was like, yeah, I know. So Josh Fine coming for fuel. He came in at the 8:30 mark. So he'll be back in at the 17-minute mark. P-Word in at the 8:30-45 mark as well, so he'll be around the same time as Josh. And we're on board with Danny Stockman, crew chief of the Jesse Love, number 2, the Xfinity Cup, Xfinity Series. And Danny in at 9 minutes, so he'll be back at 18. He got away with one just now. Good pit by his pit guys. Jake Steichleather and Gary Banks doing the pitting. And there's Josh Fine, who's in second. So Danny about to lap second. Wow. So Danny about to lap Josh Fine, who's in second. Danny just got to calm down. He's a little bit squirrely. A little bit excited. He has a massive lead. He doesn't need to push the issue. If I was him, I'd just save my car as much as possible. If he wins, I'm going to ask him, are you more nervous doing this type of racing or when you're racing that crew chiefing NASCAR? Uh-oh. He gets tangled up with Josh Fine. Josh Fine not trying to go a lap down, but it's inevitable at this point. This will be Danny Stockman from Josh Fine. Cash Pierre is 3.4 seconds back of Josh Fine. So maybe you pick up on Cash when Patrick gets back. Oh, Cash having a long lap. Cash having a very long lap. A 25.8. I don't know if he came in for fuel or just a long, long lap. Matt Walters in 4th. Rylan Robbins has made his way back up to 5th. P-Word is in 7th now. Joker Snyder gets up to 5th. P-Word dropping down to 8th. Ashton Webb to 7th. Christopher Kendall and Tyler Sink. Race number 39, 3 more races to go. Up next is the 40-plus E-Buggy A-Main, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services. I'm pretty sure that Danny Stockman's in that race. He's doing a lot of back-to-back racing yesterday in qualifying. We got one more Nitro Main after this to go. That's the Pro Nitro Main. 2 more E-Buggy, 2 more electric classes. I think we have, not sure. I have, we have short course and E-Buggy to come. So, but Danny Stockman absolutely flying. Crash is 6.7. Matt Walters 3 seconds back of him. Joker Snyder 3.7. The closest battle we have is Joker Snyder and Rylan Robbins. Ashton Webb is in that mix as well. Hello, Mr. Swank. So we're going to pick up on that battle because Danny Stockman's kind of running away with this. We've got 13 minutes left to go. There's Rylan Robbins. He's in 6th. Joker Snyder just in front of him. Rylan in for fuel. Rylan came in at 6 minutes. He needs to get some better fuel mileage because that's right. He almost would have lost a lap. All right, Jeff. You are correct. Hello, Kyle Kendall. He says, Lefty, how are you going to be at the Masters and 10 scale offer at that? No idea, my friend. At this moment, that is a negative, most definitely a negative on the 10 scale Nats. I have no idea what's going to happen with Masters. Stockman out front, 23 seconds. Josh Fine got a 9.5 second lead up on 15-year-old Cash Pieri. Matt Walters in 4th. Joker Snyder in 5th. Ashton Webb is up in 6th. I don't know who to follow. We got 11:50 left to go. Matt Walters and Joker are battling it out right now. They're very close. So I believe that right in front of him is Matt Walters. Because that's Christopher Kelly. So yeah, that's Matt Walters with that green, red, and black car, it looks like. All right, green, red, yellow. Yeah, Chris Kendall actually even scored on in 10th. So this is the closest battle on the track. Matt Walters, Joker Snyder, Ashton Webb is 6.5 back of these guys. Turning 12 today, young Ashton. There's Ashton right there, actually making his way through the Valley of Moguls. I think that was Walters that made that mistake. Okay. Yep, there's Walters. Very brightly colored cars they are. Very similar. There's Rylan Robbins, who's down at 9th. Yep, that's the yellow wing of Walters that we're following. He's currently in 3rd, and Joker Snyder is behind him. Right, that is Matt Walters. Kyle Kendall, I was hoping to show you this weekend how much I've improved from last year, but you see how the event for me. I know you got sick. I'll see you at the next one, buddy. I'll be watching. Yeah, this is Matt Walters, not Matt. Oh. Okay, interesting pit strategy. Choosing not to pick it up. That is very risky. When anybody does something like that, I get very nervous of a flame out. Ashton Webb up to 3rd. Yep. Ashton Webb up to 3rd. Joker Snyder now into 4th. Walters drops down to 5th. Ashton, I think, is coming for fuel. So Ashton going to drop back down to 6th. It's his birthday. Let's show him some love. There we go. Young Ashton. There's Ashton with that black wing, blue side downs. His birthday, turning 12 today, and is doing some racing. He'd love to get a top 5 or better. Can he do it? We shall see. He's currently in 5th, and he is 0.8 of a second back. Actually, he's 5th now. He's 0.8 of a second back of Cash Pieri. Oh, that's not where you want to flip. You'll get the chance, Kyle. I'm sure I'll be at some race you'll be at with Buddy. You just rest up and get better. So Stockman still got a 28.7 second lead up on Josh Fine. Fine 16.2 seconds up on Walters. Uh-oh. What's that, Chris Kendall? That was Christopher Kendall, I think. Kendall made it all the way up to 7th, and he's going to drop. Yep. That we saw. We're going to pick up Danny Stockman, our leader. So we are on board with our leader, who will be coming in probably. So Danny Stockman should be coming in for fuel this lap, I would assume, or the next. He could come in now. I would do it. He's got such a big lead. It doesn't matter. But he's going to stay out. He wants to stay on that 9-minute pit strategy. He's got 24 seconds. He'll probably get 2 more laps in before he comes in. Unless he came in while we weren't watching. So he should come in one more lap after this. He should be coming in this lap. 18 minutes elapsed, 6 minutes left to go. So we should see Danny coming in, and he is. Ooh, that was close. Oh, what a good pit stop by Jake Steichleather and Gary Banks. And Jake doing the smart thing, waiting, letting the other cars go. Don't need no kerfuffle at the end of the pit lane. See Ashton Webb getting flipped over just now. 6:14 left to go. 6:14 left to go. All right, so our producer says there's a battle brewing between Cash All right, so we are currently following Joker Snyder, who is in 5th, and Rylan Robbins. This is the battle for that 5th and final podium spot. Rylan Robbins in that orange and yellow, Joker in that white and blue, white wing. He's driving a Techno. So Joker in that Techno, and so is Rylan. Rylan now 5/10 back. They got Josh Fine. Josh Fine is in 2nd, so they're battling. Second place is lap traffic to them. That's crazy. And that's the leader. He's trying to make it by them. Stop it. Oh, man. He's on it. 4:22 left to go, and Stockman has led this race from pretty much. Yeah, Stockman has put 2 laps up on this field. So Danny Stockman, Josh Fine, Matt Walters, Cash Berry, Joker Snyder. Joker Snyder having a long lap. Yeah. All right, so now he's 2.3 seconds back of Rylan Robbins. All right, so we have a battle brewing between Cash and Matt Walters. We're going to catch into that. And that is the battle for 3rd. Cash is about 2.1 seconds back. There's Cash. Can he chase down Matt Walters and get a top 3? He'll be happy with that. So Matt is behind lap traffic. Now is the time that Cash wants to make his move. He needs to put on the afterburners. Oh. P-word out, a casualty of the pit wall. Seems like it was an electrical failure as he lost control and drove right into the pit wall. Danny Stockman, 2 laps up on the field. Matt Walters, Cash getting it wrong. But no harm, no foul. That gap now 3.8 seconds. There we are. Matt Walters, your 3rd place car. Getting hung up on the pipe. Can Cash make any inroads? We shall see. Cash coming by the line. That gap now 2.1 seconds. that mistake by Walters actually benefited Cash quite a lot. He needs a couple more of those if he can. So there we see Matt Walters coming by the line. He just threw down a 19.5. Cash with a 19.7. So Cash back is now 2.2 seconds still back of that car, of that yellow ring. There you see Cash coming into the picture. That's Danny Stockman, our leader, in between them. He's trying to continue his pursuit to the front. Oh, and there's the break that he needed. That's Walters. So Walters makes that mistake, and that's going to allow Cash to go by. So Cash taking advantage of that big mistake by Matt Walters as he went for an off-track excursion, a safari even. And there is Cash, absolutely on it. 15 years old from Pennsylvania. There's Ashton Webb. He's trying to get by. Ashton Webb is currently scored in 7th, his 12th birthday. He won't get a win, but he still made the A final. $47 seconds left to go. And Danny Stockman has this wrapped up because I don't think anybody can beat him. Cash is in 3rd. He'd be happy with a top 3. Matt Walters in 4th. All right, so it seems like we have a battle between Ryland and Joker. Uh-oh, Ryland making a mistake, and he gets by Joker. So it looks like Matt Walters, Joker Snyder is going to wrap up that 5th and final podium spot. Ryland going to get by for one more. Yes, he does. So Ryland got a push. But he is 3.1 seconds back. Joker. All right, so Joker going to come by and take home that last podium spot. So Danny Stockman, Josh Fine, Cash Pierre, Matt Walters, Joker Snyder, Ryland Robbins, Ashton Webb, Christopher Kendall, Tyler Sink, and P-Word RC.
Race number 40.
All right, so Patrick informed me as I was getting up on the last lap that Cash actually passed Josh for a second. So well done, Cash. We're going to get him over, have a chat with him as well. We saw Danny Stockman trying to do a burnout. That didn't work. Some donuts.
Danny, Cash, Josh, Matt, and Joker. That is our top 5 podium. If we can get y'all to the straightaway, please.
All righty. Hey, Cash.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, I'm here with Cash Pierre, who came second on the last lap. Well done. I think you'll be happy about that.
I'm so happy. I'm very happy with how that race went.
That's good, man. It was a big battle out there, a long battle. You had to keep your head down. You dropped down quite far. You came back up. Good driving, man.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. My car has been hooked to all my sponsors. I'd love to thank. My car felt so great, and I'm just so happy with how the day ended.
Oh, good. As Mike Loeb said, Cash is king, and that's a good second for you. Well done.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. All right, we'll let them get their podium picture in, and then we'll have a chat with Mr. Danny Stockman. We tried to do some donuts here, but I think it's a little bit too high traction. It's got too much softer tires there.
For the Nitro Buggy drivers, don't go far, don't go far. We're going to need you to marshal. We got 3 more mains, 3 more mains. Let's try to get through them here strong and finish out the weekend with efficiency here.
We're going to wait for you, sir. Hey. From lights to flags, dude.
Yeah, that was there's a lot of grip out here, and it's like full concentration to try to get around here without traction rolling and all that. And the car's been really, really good all weekend. It's just been up to me to make it happen, and I feel like right there I made it happen. So lots of concentration. Holy cow. These Techno cars have made me look like I know what I'm doing, and it's just it's crazy how much grip I had. These J Concepts tires were dialed in, and that was fun.
Yeah. Well, that's your last race for a long time, so you go with a bang. Let me ask you something. Are you more nervous up there in the driver's stand driving and racing yourself, or when you're actually doing your job in the Xfinity Series?
I love RC racing so much because the intensity and the adrenaline rush that I get is like no other thing that I've ever done in my life. I used to drive race cars as a kid and a teenager, and you do this, and the concentration that it takes is just incredible. And the feeling that I get, I just love RC racing. I would do it every weekend if I could, but got to go back to work. So
awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Well, good to see you, man. Congratulations and good luck in your e-buggy race. All right, everybody, let's get back.
Looks like we got our interview complete here. And the one second drivers are left to get off the track. We're going to injure our guy here. All right, missing a couple marshals, so those drivers from Expert Nitro Buggy. Get those drivers back out. I got Mason coming out. Drivers from that podium. I know we got to get them set down. So we get Danny Stockton, Josh Pierre, Josh Fine, Matt Walker, Jason Snyder, Ryan Roberts, Ashton Webb, Jason McCool, Tyler Stink, and P-Road RC.
All right, there's Josh Knight, who scared me as I walked off the track. Thank you, Josh. This is the 40 Plus e-buggy A final brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services. I'm sorry, Patrick just said something that's making me, I'm trying to hold back my laughter. It's going to be Josh Knight, Dave McQuinn, Jose Zayas, Josh Fine, Danny Stockman, P-Word RC, Chris Earhart, Jason Butler, Don Elliott, and Shane Sprinkle.
Chris 7, Jason 8, Don 9, Shane 10.
All righty, Josh Knight looking for some redemption. He's your TQ with a 40 Plus e-buggy. Class looking to turn that TQ into a win. He can definitely do it. He has the pace. Danny Stockman going back to back. He says, I love racing RC cars.
This is race number 40. Marshall, we live, especially on the start.
Jeffrey Coons, thank you for that $10 super chat. We get definitely greatly appreciated. Thank you, sir. Patrick says we're going to put that towards the CPAC machine. And they're off. There is Josh Knight. Right behind him is Dave McEwen and Jose Zayas. So there's 3 veterans peeling away. This is a 10-minute final. Race number 40 of 42. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up at the end. 30-minute final. Sweet BJ says he just got a B41E and could be back 8-scale racing in 2025. Josh Knight, Dave McEwen, Jose Zayas, Don Elliott, Justin Butler, Josh Fine, Chris Earhart, P-Word RC, Shane Sprinkle, and Danny Stockman. So Josh Knight in that blue car, white, pink up front. There he makes his way through the Valley of Moguls. Right behind him, Dave McEwen. He says, I've been racing Dave McEwen for 25 years, and we're still racing. Jose is one of the best turbo manufacturers of large-scale motorsports. He races large-scale? Didn't know that. He didn't say that to me. I'm going to have to ask him. Josh Knight, Dave McEwen, Jose Zayas now up to second. Jose got in front of Big Daddy Dave, Slim Daddy Dave. Josh Knight pulling away from all these guys. He's got a 3.5 second lead. Jose, very smooth driver, very smooth. He doesn't make much mistakes. He's very calculated in his driving. Nice man. We've had a few conversations as he's escaped the nitro fumes and sat off with me most of the weekend. Josh Knight, Jose Zayas, Dave McEwen, Don Elliott, Jason Butler, Danny Stockman, Chris Earhart, P-Word, RC, Shane Sprinkle, and Josh Fine. So we're on with Jose. Oh, that's Dave and Don Elliott in that pink and white car, that Agama N1. And that yellow and blue is Dave in the AE. That is the battle for third. All righty. All right, Josh Knight now 2.5 seconds up on Zayas. There we see we're following that battle for third between Dave McEwen and Don Elliott. Jason. Josh Knight, Jose Zayas, Dave McEwen, Don Elliott, and Jason Butler. Danny Stockman's up to 6. So we are one with Don Elliott. Jose Zayas is now, let's see. Actually, Dave is right behind him. Yeah, so Dave is right behind Jose, so that's second, third, and fourth right there. So Josh Knight not too far ahead of him, though. Josh only 2.8 seconds. Uh-oh, Jose casing that jump. And Dave going to make a great inside pass. That associator said, move out of your ATLR. This is AE territory around here. All righty then. So back we have 2 yellow and blue cars. One is an associated. That's in front. The one behind him is a TLR. And there's Don Elliott in the Gamma N1. You must be thinking of a different Jose Taylor. Oh! McEwen going for a dance, a Purelette of 3. Josh Knight now 3.4 seconds up on this gaggle of cars. Jose going for the triple, making it. I didn't think he was going to make it just now. McEwen upside down, and no, it's not. McEwen's right there. And we are on board. Oh, right, there's Don Elliott, who's currently in third. Oh, Don Elliott getting it wrong, and that's going to allow McEwen by. They're all chasing Jose Zayas and Josh Knight. Josh Knight, that's 1.4 seconds. Actually, we need to go to second because he's only 1.4 seconds. There's Josh Knight. Josh Knight is about to have a rear view wing mirror full of Jose Zayas. That all blue car with the black wing. Oh, here we go. And there we go. Zayas going to take that lead from Josh as Josh goes bouncing into a Marshall. So Zayas now finding his way out front. He wants this win, I know. He's had a frustrating weekend. Can he bring it home? We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Josh now in second. He's 3.4 seconds back. It's going to be Zayas from Knight, Dave McEwen, Don Elliott, Danny Stockman up to fifth, Jason Butler, Chris Earhart, Shane Sprinkle, P-Word RC in ninth. Up next is our short course Truck A final, brought to you by Gorilla Grip. Thank you. Here's your battle for second, third. There is Mr. Dave McEwen. He's chasing on that all-blue car of Josh Knight. Well, not all-blue. He has a blue car, pink, and, oh, Slim Daddy's right behind him. Josh getting it wrong off the sweeper, off the straightaway. Jose Zayas now 3.2 seconds up on these guys. 2:39 left to go. Big Slim Daddy Dave gonna put his head down and try to chase down Jose. And Don Elliott is about on the count on the. Well, look, Josh Knight is 0.3 of a second back, and Don Elliott 2.2 back of this crew. And they're about to get into a gaggle of lapped traffic. This has been the. Is that Zayas? I think Zayas just lost the lead. Nope. Okay, I got excited. Okay, sorry. I thought that was Zayas' car. Okay, I do apologize. All right, so this is a great battle between Dave McEwen and Josh Knight. Ooh, that was close for Josh Knight as he was two-wheeled around that 180 just now. As they power their way. Daddy Dave has a look onto the end. Josh Knight gets it wrong, and that's going to allow McEwen by. So Josh cases that jump. There's Dave McEwen. Now to that point, he's in second, but they are 4.1 seconds back of Jose. There's Jose. We got 1:22 left to go in this race. And there we are with Mr. Slim Daddy McEwen as he is powering down the straightaway. Across the start-finish line he goes. Up and around the keyhole through the Laguna Seca. Oh! Dave McEwen getting it wrong, and that's going to allow Josh Knight right on his rear wing. 1 minute left to go. We might have a battle for second right here. Jose loves it because he's out front in cruise control. All right, Josh Knight trying to catch up to that. I thought there's Elliott, though. He's on the move, too. These guys are flying. Something's wrong with Josh's car. Josh is dumping. Josh is dumped. Something's going wrong with his car. He has dumped. That's going to allow Don Elliott up into third. Can Josh McKnight, can he cruise around and nurse this car for another lap, 2 laps, and finish on the podium? He has lost all power. Something's going on with his car. It's not working properly. And I think Josh Knight is actually going to still finish on the podium because Chris Earnhardt is not going to get by for a... Elliott going to get by. So McEwen wrecks on the last lap over that triple, and Don Elliott. Wow! Danny Stockman came out of nowhere. Wow, that's a good run for Danny Stockman. Jose Zayas going to take the win, followed by Danny Stockman, Don Elliott, Dave McEwen, Josh Knight, Chris Earhart, Jason Butler, P-Word RC, Shane Sprinkle, and Josh flying out. Let's go have a word with Jose.
Taking the win, and Danny Stockman actually going to squeak up into that 2 spot there very late on that last one. Don Elliott 3, Dave McEwen 4, Josh Knight 5. Even though Josh didn't finish, will still take on the 5th position. So it's 1 lap up on the other. So if I can get Jose, Danny, Don, Dave, and Josh to the podium, please.
Up next, race number 41.
Jose, felicidades.
Yeah, gracias. Thank you. Thank you.
You wanted this one because I've seen you come by. You've been frustrated a little bit, but you got the win.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been an up and down weekend for me. Had some electronic issues, everything, but hey, we got the win.
You did. Good job. Solid driving out there. You got out in front. You never looked back. Very impressive your driving as a senior over the last 2 years. That old veteran style. And good. Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Thank you. It's been great. I want to thank all my sponsors, of course, Team Low CJ Concepts, Phantom, SMC, FDJ Motorsports, and, of course, my family for supporting me in everything that I do. So thank you very much.
Absolutely. Well, good hanging out with you and chatting with you. And congratulations taking that win. And safe travels back home tonight, buddy.
Same to you.
That's Jose Zayas. He takes the win in 40-plus E-Buggy, and he's getting attacked by short course trucks right now. And I better watch my back because these guys have been trying to run me over all day. And we're going to get back in the booth.
Shane Sprinkle, Josh Fine on the mark running down the track. We got 7 over here on the right. I'm Phil on the left side. If I get the rest of those drivers on the podium here. If I can get Jose, Danny, Don, Dave, Josh, Chris, Jason, PRC, Shane Sprinkle, Josh Fine.
All right, everybody. We're getting ready for our tire marshals to get out there for our Gorilla Grip short course truck, 4-wheel drive. It's actually a mix of 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, but I think most of these guys run a 4-wheel drive. We got Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, Bradley Lingerman, Mike Kendall, Rylan Robbins, Ethan Fireball McManus, Steve Boggs, Derek Harris, Nathaniel Grubbs, and Zachary Thompson, your 2 bumper-uppers. I want to thank all of you for joining us today, over the weekend here, watching all the racing. Don't go anywhere. Up next after this is our Pro Nitro Buggy. And Wayne Long, this is Mad Maddie Longstaff, said if she wins this Pro Nitro Buggy main, she gets a trip to Hawaii. He said when she wins her first big Pro Nitro Buggy final, she will get a trip to Hawaii. All right. Uh-oh. We are... Uh-oh. If any... Let's get ready. We got some short course racing to go. Brian Cottle on pole in that gray short course truck. Yeah, so Josh Knight didn't turn marshal, so he took that position away from him, and he's down in 7th. Taylor DeLosa, we're going to spoogity. I don't want to get trademark or copyrighted by NASCAR, so I got to put a S in front of spoogity. Let's go. This is short course truck racing. Let's see, can Cottle bring it home? I was like, Cottle, no pressure, and he just shrugged his hands, shrugged his fingers, his shoulders. And they're off. Cottle in that light gray. Uh-oh! Dave McEwen getting it wrong, unfortunately, right off the bat. That's going to allow, I think that's Brady Lingerman that might have got by. I'm not sure who that all yellow. That's Mike Kendall in that other yellow truck. But I think that's Brady Lingerman in that blue truck. We'll see when they come across the line. That is Mike Kendall and Brady Lingerman. Dave McEwen, who was in 2nd. Rylan Robbins up to 4th. Ethan McManus into 5th. Dave McEwen drops all the way to 6th. So unfortunate for Slim Daddy Dave. Had to put his head down. He does have a good truck, and it's fast. All right, Mike Kendall in that all-yellow truck. Uh-oh. So Kendall getting it wrong. Got a little squirrel. He gets put into the pipe. All self. And now, Brady Lingerman out front. I'm sorry, in 2nd. Ryan Cottle is out by 2.5 seconds. This is our penultimate race of the day. Up next is the Pro Nitro Buggy A final, 30 minutes long. Backflip Grubbs up to 3rd in that white car of the Aqua Teal, going for the disheveled look in his picture. Well, if you can't backflip it, you might as well do a front flip. Oh. All right, so look, Big Daddy Dave is back up in the mix now. A good recuperation from Dave. How you doing? All right, so that's Brady Lingerman. That's going to be Mike Kendall up into 3rd. Oh, that he getting it wrong. Is Ryan Cottle? Oh, yeah, there's Ryan. I thought I saw him, like, that's another gray car in there. Ouch! That sounded bad. That sounded bad. All right, so we're on board with 3rd place, Mr. Mike Kendall. And there is Cottle. You see Cottle just making his way onto the straightaway. Let's follow Cottle for a little bit, because Cottle's absolutely flying. He's coming up over the double. Brady Lingerman having a long lap. Mike Kendall right behind him, about 1.1 seconds. He'll catch that here shortly. There is Ryan Cottle making his way around that 180 onto that sweeper. To the straightaway he goes. Getting on the binders. Just telling us how difficult that downhill section is. You can't really tell from the video. Oh, wow. All right, so we're on board with Ryan Cottle in that gray short course truck. He's out front by 5.4 seconds. Brady Lingerman, Mike Kendall, Nathaniel Grubbs, Steve Boggs, Ethan McManus, Rylan Robbins, Dave McEwen, Zachary Thompson, and Derek Harris. Yes, there's Mike Kendall. I noticed this yesterday. He's doing the fish thing. He's fly fishing. He's pulling back. Yeah, he definitely looks like he's fishing right there. I love this driver cam. You get to see how drivers are actually reacting on the driver's stand. Very interesting. He's currently in 4th, so there's Grubbs. He's got a big battle with Grubbs. There's Grubbs in that white car. Ooh, look at that. That was some good move. That's Rylan and Derek Harris battling each other out in the back. And Ryan Cotto's loving this. He's got a 9.4 second lead up on the field. That's right. Grubbs took the win in the B main and now running third. Mike Kendall trying to catch him up. Brady Liggerman 1 point. Let's follow Grubbs because Grubbs is about to chase down second. So second is, I think that, man, I don't know. There's 2 blue cars there. Blue with black rims is our second place. All right, so there are 2 blue short course trucks right there. One with black wheels and one with white wheels. The one with black wheels is actually in the lead. Yeah, I figured so. He had a JB welded. He didn't have one. No, it did not hold. So it did not hold. He didn't have an extra gearbox for that short course. So he tried a JB welded. It held up for 5 minutes and 30 seconds, though. 5 minutes and 15 seconds. So his fix did not work. And there we are with Nathaniel Grubbs. He's trying to put his head down and chase down Brady Liggerman. That gap is now 2.4 seconds when he comes across the line. Let's see what it is. It's 1.9. So Grubbs right there trying to chase down that car with the black wheels, blue car, black wheels. And he's right behind him also. Brady Liggerman about to have some company as we have backflip Grubbs, the disheveled one, making his way onto the straightaway. He goes across the rostrum and across the start-finish line. And there is Nathaniel Grubbs, absolutely flying right now. Oh, what a great save by Grubbs as he gets by Brady Liggerman. So Grubbs, I don't know how he pulled that off, but he did. Ryan Cotto, Nathaniel Grubbs, Brady Liggerman, Steve Boggs, Ethan McManus, Mike Kendall, Dave McEwen, Richard Zachary Thompson, Derek Harris, Rylan Robbins out. So Ryan Cotto kind of running away with this, and we are watching Grubbs. Grubbs got 3 minutes. Grubbs is flying, to be honest. He is absolutely on it. Yeah. Oh, well, he is. Uh-oh. Grubbs goes for a little rumble tumble. Brady, this is the battle for second. That blue car, black wheels, Brady Liggerman. I want to say I could be wrong, but I think he's from, not sure. Maybe somebody can let me know where. Oh, he's from Virginia. I see Chris Chapman cheering him on. Are you guys on the way home? Have you made it home yet, Chris? Oh. All right. So Brady, got to get around that yellow car. That's actually Dave McEwen. He's in fifth. It's 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. 2:12 left to go. 2:12 left to go. No problemo, Patricio. So Ryan Cotto, Nathan Grubbs, Bradley Liggerman, Steve Boggs. Right now we're on board with Grubbs, who's trying to chase down Ryan Cotto. I mean, he's chipped away. It's 6.2. But he's running out of time. It's 98 seconds left to go. All right, guys. Safe travels, you guys. It was great meeting you and Anthony and all the other guys from Adrenaline this weekend. Awesome. I said they're about an hour from home. I got an 8.5 hour drive ahead of me this evening. Oh, man, Grubbs, man. Grubbs is driving that short course like he stole it, man. He's going up on the front two wheels. He's absolutely clicking off some fast laps, 18.7. I know. Carlos might have slowed down a little bit. Knows he has a lead, big lead. But, I mean, it's not that big. Oh, no, that's two gray cars, yeah. I thought that was that gray car right there was Cotto, but we said we had 2 gray cars there. So that is Steve Boggs, yes. Henry Clappert, this is a good race. I wish I was in it. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you this weekend and your brother. Yep. 5th in the B main ain't no joke. Nope. That's not Cottle. I know. It got me too, Gene. I thought that was the leader, but it's actually Boggs. Our leaders. Yeah. Grubbs. Oh, Lingerman gets by Grubbs, though. Lingerman goes by Grubbs just now, and Lingerman's going to take that 2nd place. So Grubbs was driving great mid. Oh, my. Grubbs slammed it. I'm sorry to laugh, man. He had to break that car because he slammed it hard into the front side of the. Oh, my goodness. Ryan Cottle going to take this win. Well done, Cottle. He is he's doing some donuts. Well done, Ryan Cottle. He is your 2025 Gorilla Grip Short Course Truck Champion here at the 2025 Beast of the East. Let's go have a word with him.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Teams, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkers.
All righty. Over here, please. Cottle. Hey, I took. You was just confident.
No, I was pissed off. After the mini trucky race, I was a little irritated, so just kind of set on kill, and traffic got in my way. They were going to get the bumper. Didn't have to use it. It's deja vu, 2 in a row. Beast of the East last year. All this was made possible by Tommy Cole. This is his ride. We put a setup on it. Felt good. Come out on top. Thanks to all my sponsors. It's been a good weekend, and I'm tired and I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, you look tired, man. I feel a brisk breeze by my legs. Good job. You take that win. I know you was a little bit angry after mini truggy, but hey, you can take the 4x4 short course and you got a trophy.
Yeah, this is the class that I really enjoy. It's my favorite class, and good way to salvage the weekend. Thank you guys and all you guys up there with the cameras, Patrick, Gene, Danny. You guys do an amazing job, and hope to see you next year.
Thank you for having us here, and good luck, man, and congratulations on the win. And good luck next year, but we're going to make Patrick come out in full force.
Looking forward to it.
There we go. There we go. All right, everybody, we're ready for the last race of the weekend. It is the Pro Nitro Buggy race. Let me get out of here so I can let these guys go. And we got a 30-minute race ahead of us. I'm going to get back in the booth. All right, everybody. I am back. This is our last race of the night. The Pro Nitro Buggy B. A, man. Wow, I am. Whew. I thought you was talking to me, Danny, just now. All right, so we are up next and up last is our Pro Nitro Buggy A final, brought to you by Techno RC. Our 2024 Beast of the East champion, Mr. Colton Fornari, defending champion, starts on pole, followed by Jamie Grant, winner of the 40-plus Nitro Buggy final. Sean Kochek, who won the Mini Truggy final. Mad Matty Long won the Pro E-Buggy final. Jake Steichleather, another veteran racer here in the Southeast. Will McIver, Don Elliott, Alex Thomas, Scott Belcastro, and Marlo Bright. All right, let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to rumble. Nitro's the glory. But E-Buggy has been paying the bills. Bad Sportsman E-Buggy. Or no, 10 scale builds the skills. Yeah. All right, everybody, let's get ready to spoogity. This is your Pro Nitro Buggy A final. Let's get ready for down and quiet. See you guys later. Yes, sir. Good job, buddy. And they are off. Colton Fornari in that X-ray. Right behind him, Jamie Gregg. Right behind him is Sean Kochek and Mad Matty Long. Marlo flaming out on the start, they say. Oh, Mad Matty looking to go for that pass early. Uh-oh, looks like Greg making a mistake. That's going to allow Kochek by as well as Mad Matty Long. Steichleather in fifth, Will McIver. So it can be Marlo. Marlo Bright is... Oh, Marlo flamed out. Okay. So really, it's Colton Fornari out front. It's Colton Fornari out front. Sean Kochek is out front as he got by him. And it's Kochek, Fornari, and Mad Matty Long. And they are breaking away. Mad Matty Long is in the hunt. She is like, she wants to get out front. She's saying, I want to go Hawaii. Alrighty, so Mad Matty Long and Colton Fornari breaking away. The two youngsters, Mad Matty won that E-Buggy race. He also came fourth in the four-wheel drive class. So they have raced each other all day long. Fornari, a defending champion. And right behind him is Sean Kochek, Will McIver, Jake Steichleather, Jamie Gregg, Don Elliott, Alex Thomas, Scott Balcastro, and Marlo Bright, who flamed out on the start. So Colton Fornari looking to hold off a very hard charging Mad Matty Long as they come barreling on the straightaway. Mad Matty is right behind him as she has a look on the inside, but she can't make it stick. Good driving with Mad Matty Long. She makes her way up to that double. Colton going into defensive posture. Uh-oh. Good Marshall. Oh, no! That Marshall almost. All right. So there we see Mad Matty Long right behind Colton Fornari. These two youngsters have pulled away ever so slightly, and Sean Kochek is latched on and pulling the train behind him. They want to pull away. They got to get out in front. We don't know what some of the pit strategies are for some of these drivers here. Mad Matty, calm, cool, and collective like the other side of the pillow. Fornari absolutely flying as well. He drove impressively last year. looking to get a repeat. And Mad Maddie looking to take a win and get that trip to Hawaii to go surfing with the dolphins. Or orcas. All right, Mad Maddie Long not letting Funari pull away. So Funari absolutely flying. He is keeping Mad Maddie Long at a 9, just under a second distance between them. Mad Maddie closing that gap. Oh, she clips that pipe, no harm, no foul. We're at 3 minutes down, and these two have pulled away from the rest of the pack. They have a 3.1 second lead up on MacGyver. Racing MacGyver coming across the loop. That gap now 3.6 seconds. So Funari, Long, MacGyver, Steichler, Kochek, Grayek, Thomas, Elliott, Bacastro, and Bright. Alrighty then, Mad Maddie Long, Colton Funari. She did. She took it from Funari. Funari making a mistake. And a big mistake. Funari's going to drop down to third. Wow, 25-1. He did not want to flip there. So Funari will have to put his head down and do it all over again. Let's get back. There we go. There's Funari. Right in front of him, I believe. If we can get him Funari, that would be great. Mad Maddie Long out front, followed by Will McNiver, Colton Funari, Jake Steichler, Jamie Grayek, your top 5. Sean Kochek is about 2.7 seconds back of that pack. Here's Mad Maddie Long. She's out front. She's feeling the flow. She's absolutely on it. She has not made a mistake yet. She's hitting all her marks, maneuvering her way through traffic, putting on a clinic as she did in the 8 scale class earlier. And she makes her way onto the straight, barreling down. As she comes by, it's going to be a 18-1. You won't see Mad Maddie doing the fastest lap of the race. She does consistent laps. That's what matters. She is unflappable at this moment. 4 minutes and 53 seconds elapsed. We're almost at that 5 minute mark. We'll stay on Mad Maddie Long until she comes in for fuel. Will MacGyver and Jamie Grayek are battling it out for second. Colton Funari right behind them. He's in a battle with Jake Steichler and Sean Kochek. So Colton Funari in 4th. Steichler is 0.8 of a second back of him. Right now we're watching Mad Maddie Long as she gets a little bit squirrely. That car behind her, Alex Thomas, is not for position. Alex is currently scored in 8th. Ooh, Mad Maddie Long gets as close to that pipe as you ever want to get. Let's see. And there you see Mad Maddie Long around that 180 and up and over that double she goes. And through the Valley of Moguls and double single on tap. Mad Maddie has a 7.1 second lead on Jamie Grayek. She is absolutely on it. Don Elliott flaming out. So Don Elliott is down in 7th. Colton Funari having some issues too. He's down in 8th. So I don't know. Funari is out. So our defending champion is out. He what? Oh no. So Colton is out of this race. I don't know what happened to him, but he is out unfortunately. So our defending champion will not defend again. Let's get 4 more likes, everybody, so we can read 100. We only want 100 likes. There's been 100, almost 200 people watching all day. Likes are free. Hit that like button. Oh, wow. Colton Funari out early. That is boding well for Mad Maddie Long. 97 likes. So there is Mad Maddie Long. Yeah, I think if she wins this, she has the Pro Triple Crown wrapped up. I think even if she comes in the top 3, she has it wrapped up because nobody is running as many classes. Yeah, so even if she doesn't win this, she should wrap it up. I guess that's how the points are made. 1 more, says Lance. 1 more like. We can do it. You can do it. Give us 1 more like, Nikki. Maddie Long is on rails right now. Wow. Her car looks just as good as her e-buggy look. Just as good as her e-buggy look, and that was fast. And for pits, 7:30 pits for her, keeping it safe. That is. Yep, good pit stop, no rush. Let's her clear it out. She is absolutely cleaning it. Yes, we got 113, just like that. There we go. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. Thank you, everybody, for the waffle, for the e-ticket competition support. We greatly appreciate that. And you can tune in to us next week at the INS. Up in trackside, we're expecting that to be a big race. There's Maddie Long in full concentration mode with the Mugen Seiki driver cam. You're currently watching her on the A-main cam 1, and she is absolutely flying. We greatly appreciate everybody tuning in all weekend and supporting Elite RC Productions. We can't do without you guys' support. I want to say a big thank you to Chad Bunn and all the crew here at the World of RC and all the racers here at World of RC for having us back up here. They've been nothing but hospitable. We have enjoyed our stay here in Wilson and Lucama. Oh, it's going to snow. Great, I get to play in the snow when I get to Wisconsin. Yay. Maddie Long out front, Jake Steichleather, Will McIver, Jamie Gregg, Sean Kochek, Alex Thomas, Don Elliott back on the track. Marlo Bright looks to be out. He's dropping so. Oh no, Marlo's still in there. Our early person that's on a DNF right now is Colton Fornari, so not sure what happened to him. It's not his weekend this weekend. So unfortunate for him. Yes, I'll definitely make a snow angel. I want to jump into like a big 5-foot bank of snow and get lost. Okay. Right now, Maddie Long has not made one single mistake. She is putting these veterans right behind her. That is Jamie Gregg. He is currently in 5th, so she's lapped up to 5th. You know what? She's like just in the zone. All right, so we're going to pick up on Jake Steichleather, who's in 2nd place. There we go. Jake Steichleather in that Techno, I believe, is running. Not sure. There's going to be Maddie Long from Jake Steichleather, Will McIver, Jamie Gregg, Sean Kochek, Alex Thomas, Don Elliott, Scott Belcastro, Marlo still in the fight. Alrighty then, we are on board with our 2nd place driver, Jake Steichleather. Maddie Long, 19 minutes and 5 seconds away from a Pro Nitro Buggy win and a Triple Crown Championship and a trip to Hawaii if she wins this. So no real close battles on the track at the moment. Sean Kochek and Gregg are separated by 3.1 seconds. Alex Thomas is 7.1 seconds back of him. Don Elliott is 36 seconds back of him. All right, so there is Will McIver, who's currently in 3rd. So, Maddie Long has lapped up to 3rd. In the Agama N1, that's Gregg. So Will McIver and Gregg are battling out for position, actually. And Gregg has now gotten to 3rd, and Will McIver drops down to 5th because Sean Kochek gets by. So this is the battle for 3rd. Gregg in that white car making his way over the triple. That yellow wing car of Kochek right there, and Will McIver in that pink and white Agama N1. Will in for fuel. That's Josh Fine doing the pitting for him. Uh-oh. So definitely want a two-man pit on these anti-clockwise racetracks. You can get away with one man fast on a clockwise track pit stop, but anti-clockwise, you would want two. You can do it, but two is faster. Wow, Maddie Long is chasing down Jake Stikelether. She has lapped Jamie Gray. Oh, that's the first mistake I've seen Maddie Long. What's happening is tires are getting hot, see? Those tires are getting hot. The sidewalls are heating up. The films are starting to get soft. And that car is starting to get edgy right at the sweeper of all coming off that straightaway. just got to adjust her line, get on your brakes a little bit more. There you go. See, she adjusted. That's Will McIver. She's about to put him a lap on. Will McIver's all the way down in 6th, so she's put 2 laps on Will McIver. No. The only person she hasn't lapped is Jake Stikelether. He's on the same lap as her, 8.6 seconds back. Don't count Jake out, though. He is a wily veteran, and he is slowly chipping away at that lead. 8.6 seconds was the lead last time by. Back up to 9. So Stikelether, 9 seconds behind this young lady, Miss Maddie Long, as she is currently 16 minutes and 22 seconds away from her first Pro Nitro Buggy win. And she won the Expert or Intermediate Triple Crown last year, so she can go Expert Triple Crown last year, Pro Triple Crown this year if it stays like this. She won Pro E-Buggy. She finished 4th in Pro and Mod 4-wheel drive, and she is currently on pace to win this race. Stikelether having a long lap. Stikelether 24.5. He is 15.5 seconds back. There's Jamie Grayek. Sean Kochik. So all white car, black wing of Jamie Grayek. This is the battle for 3rd. That yellow wing car is Sean Kochik. So Kochik in that Techno, and that black wing is in 3rd. That is Mr. John in for fuel. So that battle is going to end. Ryan Robbins doing the fueling. Not sure who the other person was. So good pit by his crew, though. And that is Stikelether, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Marlowe. Yeah, Stikelether has more pink in his car. Maddie's in for fuel. Her second fuel stop. She's got to come in one more time at 7:30. Now, if we could get her fuel mileage going, 10 minutes, she's going to be unstoppable. That's the next stop. Get that fuel mileage. Got to get that 10 minutes. But she doesn't need it. Hirsch's got a quite comfortable lead. 11 seconds, 14:25 left to go. We are halfway through this race. Halfway, she's got one more stop at the 7:30 mark, and she's good to go. I want to thank you all for joining us all week, and we hope you have enjoyed the coverage. We are the Elite RC Productions. I'm left and right of the No Name RC podcast as well. And it's been fun chatting to you in the chat. It's been great here talking to everybody as they come by. And there you see them up and over that double they go through the Valley of Moguls. And we are going to pick up with the battle going up over the triple. Sean Kochek and Jamie Grayek. Sean Kochek is out in front now. He's in 3rd. Jamie Grayek is just behind him. Alex Thomas in 5th. 9 seconds back of these guys. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Jamie Grayek and Sean Kochek battling it out. That's Marlowe in front of him, I want to say. All right, Maddie Long out front by 11.4 seconds. Kochek getting it wrong over the triple. That's going to log Grayek by 13:12 left to go. Alrighty then, so we are on board with Jamie Grayek, our 3rd place driver, winner of the 40 Plus Nitro Buggy Final. Alrighty then. There's Alex Thomas. Alex is in 5th. He's 8 seconds back of 4th. He's a good driver, man. He drives awesome. I love watching that guy race. He did bump up, or did win. He did win. What did he win? Did he win E-Truggy? I think he won E-Truggy. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, I did interview him, so I think it was E-Truggy. Lance is giving me some stick in the comments. Him and Danny Paz plotting against me constantly. Mad Matty Home, Jake Steichleather, Jamie Gregg, Sean Kochick, and Alex Thomas. Don Elliott's out, Marlowe's out, Scott Belcastro out, and Colton Fernardi's out. So, not sure what's going on with those guys. Or maybe Don Elliott's just showing a long lap. Nope, Don Elliott just having he might have came in for fuel. Uh-oh. And there's, oh, ow, ooh. That's, yeah, you know what the word that is. She's about to put second the lap down. That's amazing, because a year ago, she wouldn't even be able to hang with these guys, I would say. And here she is beating them. That's amazing. A year ago, she's chasing them. A year ago, she was chasing them, and a year later, she is lapping them. Well, no, well, so people are going to expect it to run pro at these bigger events, like race time events and all that stuff, and she is not ready for that. She is good in her intermediate. Intermediate, until she starts winning those bigger intermediate races, that's where she needs to stay. So, yes, she's improving greatly. Well, she's got her intermediate, because once you get to that pro class, the gains come very few and far between. Yeah, I don't know if I can have a snowball fight, Lance. That requires 2 arms. So I know people's gonna say, well, she was running pro at Beast East, but that's a different competition level. Yeah, but right now she's killing it. She's about to lap second. She gets by Will McIver for the 3rd time. All right, so Jamie Gregg and Kochick and Alex. No, Alex is a lap down. All right, so here's the battle for 3rd between Jamie Gregg. They have been dogfighting this entire race, Gregg and Kochick. This is the best battle going on right now. Alex Thomas coming in for fuel. So. As we see Kochick making a mistake, that gives Gregg a little bit of breathing room. Gregg just threw on an 18.3. That gap now 1.3 seconds back to Kochick. We got 8 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. Just under 9 minutes left to go. You'll see some pit stops here soon. Lap times in one class are not comparable to the next lap times in the other class, in my opinion. You're racing with a whole and complete, total different skill set. But that's just my opinion. I have many of them. But if she wants to be a pro driver, she's going to get up to that pro class at some point, but she's still young, 14 years old. So she has time. She has lots of time. Kochick in and Gregg in. And Gregg going to get out first. Kochick right behind him. And it's a drag race down the straightaway. Great job by both their pit guys getting them out in sufficient time. So Greg right in front of Kochek now. 7:30 left to go. Mad Maddie. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All that hard work gone. Yeah, Alex is a lap down. Yes, sir, Carter. We have spun it. We spun it this morning. Sorry you didn't win, buddy. All right, Maddie in for her last pit stop. 7:12 left to go. She's got a 14.5 second lead up on Jake Steichleather plus a lap. All right, Joker, good seeing you, man. Safe travels, good buddy. Take care. See you at the next one, my friend. Nikki and everybody, was great seeing you guys. Sumter Orange Shirt Crew. Mad Matty Long, out front, Jake Steichleather, Jimmy Greg, and Sean Kochek have got some distance between them. Kochek is now 7.4 seconds back. Yeah, this young lady has led this race from the very start. She's got 6 minutes left to go. Still lots of time left. Lots of time left. That's all right, Charles. Keep trying, my friend. We greatly appreciate the support. You'll get one. I thought you won one, didn't you? At one point. Can't remember. I thought I'd seen your name come up. All right. Madison Long out front. 18 flat. She has not dropped on to the 17 seconds. Nobody has, actually, but she is out front. And she has not thrown the fastest lap, I will add. And she has not dropped. Yes, she has. She's dropped on to the 17-second lap time. A 17.3. A 17.6, sorry. So she can get there when she needs to, but she doesn't need to. Consistent low 18s, high 17s when possible. And she comes on the straightaway. 5 minutes left to go. It's Long from Steichleather. Greg kind of got away from Kochek a little bit. Kochek is there in 4th place. He's got a 13-second lead up on Alex Thomas. Will McIver's behind him, 17 seconds back. Don Elliott is 54 seconds back. Marlo Bright is a minute and 55 seconds back. He's actually way back. So no real close battles going on. We're just going to show some love to this young lady because she's absolutely driving great. Colt 45. Anyone seen Abe Froman? I don't even know who that is, so I couldn't tell you. So 2 cars out early. Colton Fernari at lap 17 and Scott Del Castro at 44. Awesome. Right. Yeah, your brother won something at Fall Ball. That's what it was. I remember he was in the chat. Now I remember. So good stuff. You'll get one. Good luck at PNB, man. Oh, there's Abe Froman. Oh, he's in the chat. Somebody looking for you, buddy. I thought you meant here at the track. Sorry. Wow. Madison out front. 3:37 left to go. I'm going to be so happy if she wins this. I'm sure it's going to be a celebration on the way home for this family. Uh-oh. That's the first mistake I've seen her make this whole race. And it wasn't her fault. 3:20 left to go. Mad Matty Long has improved immensely over the last year. And that comes from just hard work, man. Hard work, putting in a lot of work. And guess what? She says, I haven't been able to race on my track for the last month because it's been frozen. So she's been putting in a lot of work. She says she used to do an hour a day. We're at 3-minute mark. 3 minutes left to go. She definitely is on point to win this, but it's not over till it's over, Matt. My good friend Abe Froman. I don't want to say it's over. I don't want to jinx her. All righty. Look at her. She is fully focused. Oh, she'll be happy. Now she's getting really good at her interviews. You know, she's getting more comfortable. She's gotten to know me. I've interviewed her quite a lot, and you know, gotten to know her and the family. So she's, I like them. I really like them. And we are following Miss Mad Maddie Long with just under 90 seconds left to go in this race. She's absolutely flying. "41 seconds left to go. 41 seconds left to go." And Mad Maddie Long has so far let this race from the very start and not look back. Nobody has been able to step up and challenge her. And the only way she'll lose this if she has a DNF at this point. She's going to come by for one more lap, and that will be her victory lap. Maybe Jake will get one. Let's see. She comes by. She's going to be her last lap, Miss Mad Madison Long. Jake going to get by for one more, too. Jake threw down a flaming 17.5 just now. And Jake the only one on the same lap. Mad Madison Long coming around that 180 across that pit straight she goes. And down the straight way she goes. Mad Madison Long, your 2025 Pro Nitro Buggy Champion here at the 2025 Beast of the East. And I think she is the overall Triple Crown winner as well. There you see her up there. Absolutely chuffed for her. Let's go have a word with her. It's going to be Mad Maddie Long, Jake Stackleather, Jamie Gregg, Sean Kochek, Alex Thomas, Will McIver, Don Elliott, Marlon Wright, and a DNF for Scott Belcastro and Colton Furinari.
I'm sure there's going to be next one. We'll see you guys later.
All right, I'm here with Mad Madison Long, who takes an absolutely thrilling and devastating, dominating win in Nitro Buggy. Your car looked just as good as your e-buggy.
Yeah, my car felt pretty good. Oh, yeah.
That's all you got to say?
Yeah, I mean, the tire sauce did wear off for like the last 10 minutes, but wasn't that bad.
So I heard there's some sort of deal going on if you won your first Pro Nitro Buggy big race. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Well, it was intermediate, but with 300 entries, then I can get to pick a place where I want to go, and I got that.
Yeah. So where are you thinking of going?
I don't know. Hawaii has the planes, so I don't know.
Hawaii has the what?
Planes, like you got to get on a plane to get there.
I mean, in most places you got to go by plane.
Yeah, I'm not a big plane person.
All right. Well, you won the Expert Triple Crown last year, and I think you run the Pro Triple Crown this year. as well. I was telling you have improved a lot over the last year. You was telling us last time you try to practice at least an hour a day. It's obviously paying off.
Yeah, we haven't practiced in a little bit because of the snow, and it's been really icy on the track. But yeah, we're going to get back to it this week.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Get over to your podium, and good job on taking the win. And I'm super happy for you, okay? Good job.
All right, so congratulations to those top 5 drivers. Chad, I also have the overalls for the Triple Crowns here. Got the overalls for the Triple Crown. You have it too or not? All right, so it's going to be in Sportsman. It's going to be Emmett Owen. Congratulations to Emmett Owen and Sportsman for taking the overall Triple Crown title. All right, and in the expert class, congratulations to Evan Tapp. Evan Tapp with deuces across the board and have that best average. So very, very solid performance there from Evan. Going to be our expert Triple Crown winner. And Triple Crown in our pro class is going to go to Maddie Long. So Maddie anchoring that Triple Crown.
That's right, Maddie Long will take the pro Triple Crown. Well done to Maddie Long. So good job.
All right, so great job and congrats to those drivers. Definitely takes a very consistent and well-prepared weekend. So Emmett, Evan, and
All right, everybody. Want to thank you all for all your support this weekend. We greatly appreciate it. And congratulations to all the winners here. We want to say a big shout out to the World of RC crew for having us out here, to Chad Bunn and everybody out here for working their butts off, making a good race. A big shout out to all the racers as well. That welcome us here. It's not possible without you guys and all you guys online there. This is Lefty the Great. We are the Elite RC Productions team, and we will see you next week at the INS. This is the 2025 Beast of the East, and that's all for today. Congratulations to everybody, and see you next weekend. We are out.